Hello. How are y'all doing? How's it going? We are live now on both platforms. Close this, open that, make sure. Oh, do not claim any rewards yet, chat on Twitch. Hold up. The program that manages them is still loading up. And I think we're ready. All right. Started a bit later than on time. I'm so sorry about that, but it's for a very good reason, chat. It's for a very good reason. Why are you doing this to yourself? Hi, Helix. Don't say that. You use Twitter. Come on. Good times, good times. Oh, you're late. I know. How's things, my friends? Hi, Cryptic. Pretty good. I'm quite excited to do a bunch of testing today. Swear to God. Trouwens up. Okay. Alright, good enough. Just making the game a bit brighter. We're gonna take out the win streak. I don't know if we'll do any of it today, but we got some other things that we need to pay attention to, Chad. Hi guys, what's up? Oh yeah, by the way, you have Twitch drops. You guys watching on YouTube, such as Carl, Miguel, Jag, Asti, Chimi. Thank you so much, but if you want to watch on Twitch, you do get some in-game rewards and stuff. You're the god? Oh, thank you, ESC. What's up? Aw, thank you, Frostbite. Oh, so you plan on making another STS2 YouTube video? Yes, I already have one. Maybe it goes live tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Hi, Sully, Lurvik. Happy to see you, Miss Shadow Moose, Ahalans Ghost, Geminixia, Jasco, Sijuya. I've noticed $2 one, which the BFF's add-on on Legion does not work. Also, while Family Resident Trapper, there was a trapping non-rock that I couldn't set. Hi, 8 balls. Oh, shit. I think the high current upgrade just makes you see people on the radar for a second more. Like, you know, the little screen on your little PDA. Hi, Sisu, thank you. When would you do Clown Face again? Hope I don't have a reason to do it. Maybe when there's another collab with Balatro. What's up, guys? Oh, I'm so tired, man, already. I'm gonna have some energy. Hi, Soapy, I'm glad to hear. Hi, guys. Is there a chance you can do a video about chasing as a killer, such as when to hide your rifle and how to make chase shorter? I do have a video that's like a little bit old, that's like basic, you know, POB odds coaches you as a killer, which is like basic chasing tips, but I think it's outdated. It's probably time to do another one in the short term. Anyway, chat, here's what we're gonna be doing today, okay? We're gonna be looking at my still provisional, still not completely definitive tier list, right? And we'll be making some adjustments, maybe this year. And in between, to help make these adjustments, a lot of people on Twitter have actually given me their thoughts. So yeah, like we could be looking at their thoughts and reacting to their comments, and then see if some adjustments need to be made. We could even do some matches with some of these perks that are being talked about, both on Killer and Survivor. See if we missed out on something. I've already seen some really good points, and I think that's already gonna make this a bit better. So. Why is Haywire so low? In concept, it seems decent. Okay. How do I explain this? Okay, so imagine that you have boots that are really, really good quality, and they are everyday boots, right? Everyday boots. That is just wonderful. That's just like, you put them on to go walk the dog, you put them on to go grocery shopping, you put them on for a little, I don't know, a little hike, and they're pretty much good for everything. Now, maybe they're not the best if you're gonna climb a mountain. And if you're gonna climb a mountain, you probably need like really good mountain boots, right? Now, these mountain boots, you're not gonna use as often, but at least for what they do, they are really, 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 really good. Now, can you imagine that if on top of this, you also had shoes that are only good for one place that you're maybe not gonna ever visit in your whole life? What if you had a pair of shoes that's really good if you walk on the desert and you live nowhere close to the desert? Like, it would be kind of pointless, right? Even if they were supposedly very good, you just don't ever see a situation where they're gonna be helpful to you. So why would you ever bring them? Why would you ever buy them? Why would you ever like them? That's what that perk is. Haywire, I just think it has too narrow of a utility. If it comes to 4 seconds too late, it's useless. If it comes 4 seconds too early, it's useless. It literally is a perk that only really possibly has value in the 4 or so seconds, what is it, 2 seconds, like 3 seconds, that it takes from a gate to go from like 0, from 80 to 100. And you're virtually never gonna interrupt the survivor doing that. Now, there's 2 arguments. One that I think is valid and one that I think is kind of pointless. Okay? Anyway, let me take this away. And maybe show the killer one instead. Yeah. So Haywire. I generally consider it to be one of the worst perks in the game, right? What are the 2 times when you could say it's more useful? Odds, but what if you play it on a singularity build or similar build with Remember Me, No Way Out, No Way Home, No Way, blah, blah, blah. In this build, yes, this is a little bit more useful, but there's also so many other better perks. With those builds, instead of that perk, you could have Terminus, and it would be super, super, super oppressive. You could have batteries included, and it would be pretty good value on most maps. You know, you could have, I don't know it. You could have so many things to like make the endgame harder, and it would complement No Way Out, Remember Me type builds so much better. It's just, I generally think even in those builds, it's really, 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 really bad. Now, the one thing that is true, okay, is that one thing that this perk can do is convince survivors not to 99 gates, right? We all know it. Survivors leave at gate 99, then they have so much time to heal, reset, right? And then last second they go, they pop it, and they're all out. Like, they have no pressure. That sucks sometimes as killer. But I'm gonna be honest, I think Survivors 99 in gates has won me more games as a killer than has lost me. I think sometimes Survivor 99 is a gate. They go, they touch it, they lose endurance, they go down. They go, you body block it, they can't touch it, now they die. You know what I mean? Like, I've actually made crazy comebacks from survivors misjudging when to 99 gates. So it's literally a perk that if the survivor pays attention and realizes that they can't 99 the gate, it is actually guiding them into the correct play, which is very often, more often than not, to open the goddamn fucking door already. So yeah, in my opinion, garbage perk. Absolutely garbage perk. Absolutely garbage perk. Now that I see it here, honestly, maybe here actually. Maybe here. Shadowborn, it is stupid, but I've seen it work sometimes, like, yeah. Yeah. Whatever Goose says is invalid, he kill me with Dredge. Yeah, okay, fuck Goose. Fuck Goose. Do you see the changes made to specialties with the perma progress? What changes? That's always been like that, Chad. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? What did they change about that? What's happened on Twitter? Nothing, Chad. The people on Twitter gave us their thoughts, and we're going to be going through a few really good points. You know? So, yeah. Whew. Where do we begin?
I am starting a new job tomorrow.
Congrats, good. That's good, man. If you don't make it to the streams because you're employed and thriving, I couldn't be happier. Thank you for the biddies. You should not be giving me any money, man. Thank you. Is the execute regression perk any good? Hi, Jesse. You just joined, I guess? No, we talked about why I think it's actually one of the worst perks in the game. You could make a point, worst perk in the game. Generally. Like, generally so bad. Hi, White Cloud. I think it's just fourth wall stuff, you know? I was wondering about playing with Lightborn will hinder my progress. I think eventually, you know, every now and then you see a couple flashlights, leave it on, see what happens. You know, sometimes you are convinced that Lightborn wins your games, and you are like, oh my god, they had 3 flashlights, I had Lightborn, and they all blah, 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 blah. And you realize that you could do something similar without it. So it's okay to, there's nothing wrong with running it. But every now and then, if you feel like an extra challenge, take it off from your build and see how it goes, and you might eventually outgrow it. I think you made a mistake. Haywire is supposed to be in the Survivor tier list. Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, chat, are we all ready to look at the Twitter posts, okay? Now, it's very important, okay, that we do not insult the people that are gonna be on screen, okay? Don't do that, that's my job. Just kidding. Please, let's be nice, okay? There's some people here I recognize from the community, some nice streamers, maybe folks that have like a lot more experience with the perk than we do, so we're gonna take everyone's opinion seriously, okay? We have like I don't know how many. We have 25 tweets with feedback, and I bet there will be more by the time I check again. Oh, that's cool, Reaver. Oh, that's really cool. Thank you. I didn't know that. I'll do that if I replay it. Anyway, let's go. Bet, we are ready. We will behave. Thank you, Metsu. Okay. Right, so opinion number 1 for Wild Goose, Renowned Night Enjoyer. I think leader needs to be at least 4 stars. The perk that lets you reset faster, that's if someone heals you, because you give it to others. Helps you pick at slugs, that's if the person has it. Deal with totems, like throwing open gates a bit faster, that is true. And I think this last point is actually really good. Prevent hook trades. The versatility of usefulness on the perk is insane. It's impossible not to get value. That is true, honestly. That is true. And I think that maybe what we could do is kind of try... I would like one of my mods to come into a private match. We're going to take a bot with leader, and we're going to see what happens when they unhook, even with just a base 25% unhook. Let's see if I can interrupt and do a trade, or if the person of the hook like immediately blocks me. That's interesting. Unfortunately, it's going to be a bot. Maybe we need 2 people. Yeah, that would be interesting to test. I'd like to see if the 25 from leader really does prevent hook trades. You know, I think that's a really, really good point. What do you think? I can calm? Oh, amazing. Beautiful. Guys, I'm going to put the filters that I usually have to make DBD a bit nicer. Ta-da! That's a little bit easier on the eyes, right? Oh. Leader with res would be insane. I mean, leader has to be on the unhooker, on the person not unhooking. And then... Like, there's definitely way better unhook perks right now. Oh, it's Twitter. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so... It's a clown with the blue collar. Oh my god, dude. That is a little funny. I'm sorry. That's actually a little funny. Oh my god. Guys, both equip leader. Yeah. Let's test body block post unhook. Yeah, it doesn't matter that they both have it, because like it's only one at a time anyway. So yeah, let's see how that feels. You need a third? Oh no, thank you, Dan. Thank you. If we do, I might call on you. Thank you so much. That's actually super appreciated. Hi, Bing Bong. How are you? The problem is you don't get value. You give the value to others. And solo queues and all you can rely. Yeah, that's kind of a good point. Yeah, you could go by a teammate and be like, okay, you can open a gate now. And then they go and hide, you know? Like, yeah. Oh, fast track. Yeah, Lauren, don't worry. No, I'm fully aware that it's stronger now. I do think people overestimate how good that perk is. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't want to piss anyone off. I don't want to suggest that, you know, oh yeah, like having Gens Dawn in like a few seconds is completely fun to go against. But I think people underestimate maybe how strong other perks are to VR. I don't think it's a 5-star perk like someone on Twitter said. I saw a person on Twitter say that Fast Track is a 5-star perk. And I'm so sorry, but I disagree. It's strong, but it's not, I don't think it's a 5-star perk. Yeah, alright, let's see. So, classic scenario, I'm chasing a survivor, I get to the unhook, okay. Yeah, that does not seem like it's enough if I really spam it. You guys want to try again? Yeah. It seems like 25% on faster on hook. I mean, if the killer like hesitated a second, it would put me in the spot, that's for sure. If he was like any faster, it would definitely put me on the spot. But I think this is like the exact amount that I can still get away with double tapping. Does leader work when they're on hook? Oh yeah! I'm pretty sure. Even if it didn't, I mean, it lingers for a while, so... Can we get the HUD back? Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, you saw that. Oh! Okay, chat, so do you see do you notice the difference there? I think Vittorio this time was actually fast on the trigger. Holy shit, that was actually kind of wild. Ooh, yeah, no, that's real good. Damn, that's only one perk. That's actually pretty fucking good. Holy shit. Can you try with 2 stacks of desperate measures? I mean, 2 stacks of desperate measures would literally be way stronger than this. So, like, I don't even need to test that. I already know that that's insane. I already know that that's wonderful. No, I think it needs to be, yeah, it needs to be Vittorio now, no? Oh, I watched the ad for you. Hi, Malevolent, that's really sweet, thank you. I don't play any ads on Twitch. I don't think I've played a single ad for years. If you ever see an ad on my Twitch, it's just the ones that Twitch puts as a minimum. And if you watch them, it's not a huge amount of, like, income at the end of the month, but it is, like, obviously most of my income comes from, like, you guys subscribing directly. But it's still a nice lump, and I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You don't have to. If you ever want to run ad blocker or whatever, I personally don't mind, dude. But thank you so much. Alright, let's try it. Yeah, no, yeah. I think they need to be a bit fast on the trigger. Yeah, I think, yeah, Cosmo, if you're listening, you need to, like, mega fucking tap your mouse button. I don't know if that's like a latency thing. Did you see my reply? Hi KMD. I don't know, did I? Let's have a look. Did I see your reply? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we'll get to it in a second. Hi Borbis. But this is realistic? Yeah, I know, but let's just assume that we're testing the limits of the perk, you know? Let's go. Alright, let's go. Okay, so he goes, I interrupt. Yeah. It's also true that most killers are not going to expect it, and they're not going to be slapping you like cookie clicker motherfucker like the way I am right now. Yeah. No, I honestly, I think Goose was correct in their assessment. Let me go back. So if we go here, yeah. I don't think it's quite as noticeable as the other hook perks, but considering there's a little bit of everything, and you're most likely gonna get some value, because on average, you're gonna get one or two teammates healing you, one or two teammates healing themselves, one or two teammates doing a totem, one or two you're gonna get at least 2 or 3 things happening, whichever ones, right? It does make me think that maybe leader should be a bit higher than 2 stars. Okay, so there's a baseline. We could put it close to these perks. These perks right now are all really close to each other for being essentially fast and hook / fast heal. I don't think it's quite as good as the others because, again, it relies on someone else. But we could also do the baseline of it being close to like Prove Thyself or Breakdown or Duty of Care. These are all perks that kind of like do something. Yeah, it could be right next to Aftercare, which I think is like one of the nicest info perks. We could put it right next to Prove Thyself. And I think that's pretty good. Bottom of 4 stars? I don't know if I would put it at a bottom of 4 stars. Honestly, it's not that it's not good. It's that I think my definition of 4 stars is too narrow. Like we could literally expand a little bit of definition of 4 stars and include the top 5 or 6 in the 3-star category. That would be fine. We're gonna get some more arguments in a minute. Why drama at 3 stars? I'm gonna be honest, chat. I think drama is a very, very good perk, but it stops you from using other exhaustion perks. The most powerful items that you can get from it are weaker than before. It does not work against Ghoul, which is the most popular killer right now. Well, it doesn't work very much, at least. You understand what I mean, right? Yeah. And this is a pretty minor consideration, but also, like, every now and then I still down people in one shot that misuse it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like in terms of, it's a great perk, but in terms of reliability, it kind of just gets a bit power crept by others. Hi, Scotty boy. Thank you, guys. I think there's reassurance below 4 stars is kind of crazy. I don't think it's kind of crazy anymore, man. Reassurance is insane, but we need to talk about how survivors have a reassurance for free now. 70 seconds is insane, dude. 70 seconds is already so insane. So yeah, I'm sorry. I think that if you run reassurance, it's kind of like an unbreakable, in the sense that you're gonna use it and get good value once every 5 games, maybe. Except Unbreakable, you can kind of force it a bit. And you don't have partial Unbreakable, but you do have partial Reassurance after they increase the timers to 70. You're also overselling Self-Care a bit. Where the hell did I put Self-Care? No, I think Self-Care is solid. Self-Care, like, in the sense that you're in the end game, you're the last survivor left. Now you have twice as good of a chance to, you know, if the killer finds you and you manage to get healthy, now you make a lot more distance to find the hatch. If your teammates all are forced out of the gates and you're injured, I think self-care is great. There are a lot of situations when survivors have time on their side, right? What could a situation like that be? One person dead on hook, but everybody else doing great. In that situation, that person dead on hook goes to fucking bumfuck middle of nowhere, begins to self-care, and they're fine. You know, I think it's really good. I mean, in hatch standoff, you already lost the game. Well, chat, I'm so sorry, but I'm not gonna argue like semantics. Like, for example, like if we had that attitude, Soul Survivor could be a 1-star perk, and I don't think we should argue on like, oh, if you lost, then it's not good. No, I'm gonna argue that a perk helps the survivor running it. If it helps the whole team, even better. But yeah. Is Clean Break really that good? I think Clean Break is incredible. I think Clean Break is really, really powerful. But I would only use it with teams. And it's honestly really hard to put it any higher than other healing perks, just because why wouldn't you just run a medkit? Medkits are still really good. But yeah, Clean Break, basically you heal someone else, maybe with Resurgence, which takes you 3 seconds, right? And then later, if you want to, if the killer is not on you, if you don't have any heat, you press a button and now you get on a gen. And while you're doing a gen over the course of a minute, you heal. That's crazy. That is so good. That is so good. Now you might be like, oh, so why not Solidarity? Which is honestly pretty close. Solidarity is kind of like a similar idea, but it does not, like if you heal someone with Resurgence or someone that's partially healed, you don't get the full thing, obviously. And also you need to do it right now. You need to be injured right now. Whereas this, you could be healthy, heal someone, then when you get injured, then you use it later. Whether you put Change of Plan, I believe is someone in the 2-star. It's a bit of an awkward perk. It's not bad, but yeah, it's right here. It's not bad, but it's extremely replaceable, you know? Do you prefer Bada Boom or Chemical Trap? I think Chemical Trap is way better than Bada Boom. I think Bada Boom, it is almost impossible to find a situation for me where as a single survivor, you get a window where you can use Bada Boom, but it wouldn't just be a good idea to just run. Like, any window where you could Bada Boom to gain distance on the killer, you could just vault it and start running and not do Bada Boom and just gain that distance or close to that distance anywhere. There are very few windows that you can force killers to vault. Not to mention if you play against a nurse, immediately useless perk. Like, I don't know. Some issues I see with it. It's difficult to get value from it. Yeah. What do you think of Exaltation? Very good in the sense that it refills items, but similar to this, it gets like, why the fuck? Okay, respectfully, right? I love Exaltation. I think it's kind of a fun perk. But why the fuck would I run this perk to refill my toolbox partially when I could just run this perk to refill my toolbox even out of chase? Even if I play against a nurse, you know, like 100%, no percentages, back to 99 charges. Like, I don't know. This is why you put plot twist in 4 stars. Yeah, there's been some arguments in my Twitters that plot twist needs to be higher. We will review that. Anyway, chat. I don't know if I would put it 4 stars, but I think I really agree with this. And for now, I'm upgrading leader to a decently higher position in the list. It went up like a few rows. All right, next from Olibot, also a streamer. This is a really interesting one, okay? Dark Theory slept on big time. Destroys 110 chases and is really frustrating with MFT active too. Was my primary perks to hop counter ghoul. I recommend trying it out. Well, I kind of want to try it out. What do you guys think? kind of like it. I kind of like it. Okay. Question. Do you guys think we could test, like, what if we leave this on the side for a second? And what if we read the next opinion? Maybe we can test 2 perks at once. What is the next big opinion? Okay, from Goose. Ultimate weapon is very slept on. This is a killer one, so maybe next. And should be at least 4 stars. Good info on low cooldown that doesn't get countered by elusive. That's a good point. Or other anti-auto perks. Plus, it's also very helpful slugging when the blind's applied. That I know for a fact. Very slept on after its buff. Okay. We'll try that. I think light-footed should be higher. Okay, light-footed is a tricky perk for me, I think. The more you run it, the more you realize how dependent good killers are on your footsteps on tiles with plenty of line-of-sight breakers. And it makes walking through a killer after a blind a viable maneuver. I do think you need to play... If you're gonna walk through a killer with... while you're running... Okay, so there's 2 issues, right? Number 1, if you're injured, it doesn't work because you're gonna be like... And if you're playing a character like Feng Min that has a very loud breathing, I don't think it's gonna work. Because even if your footsteps are silent, your breathing is not. Another thing that you could do, however, is just walk. You could just walk. If you blind a killer and you walk through them, that can work as well. But you know what? I kind of like this. I will bring a flashlight and I'm gonna try it. See if I get away with it. I will try to play a character that maybe is not known for having the most loud breathing. I could play Ada, for example. So yeah, how about we try that? I like their profile picture. I don't know. I don't recognize it. I'm so sorry. Hi, White Inside, Zakarian. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the subbies. All right, well, let's give this a try. Oh, Jesus, dude, what's going on here? Ah! Jesus! How your parents look at you. Oh, when you come back to Christmas, dude. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, that was. Thank you, guys. Wow, very useful friends. I think drill and tremors is better than barbecue. At least it should be close to barbecue because there's no distance limitations. Yeah, listen, I love Thrill and Tremors. I'm definitely one of its biggest advocates, but I don't know. I think the nicest thing about barbecue is not finding people in gens. It's finding a person that is really, unfortunately, out of position. Hi, I had a panic attack at work today. The first time I broken down in front of other people. Hi, Priest. I'm sorry to hear. I had a friend of mine that also had a similar experience at work. It was something really difficult. And guess what? She's now in a better place, in a different job that is more accommodating, and she's doing great. She's thriving. I hope it's the same for you. And these things happen. They happen to a lot of people, even if we don't always hear about it. You know, big hugs. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, by the way. And KH1, thank you for the prime. Okay, I'm gonna get a team together. I'm not gonna play on the new map because I think like that might generally like warp someone for testing. If you guys want to join, use command join. Thank you, and please, let's put on a flashlight that works, I think, just fine. Maybe longer, yeah, maybe longer blindness. Thank you, guys. So we're gonna try light-footed. Wait, no, I wanted to do this on a character that's arguably even quieter, right? So Ada maybe is a good consideration. So, oh, guys, don't check out this build. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything, guys. You didn't see anything. All right, ready up whenever. So we have light-footed. Let's test it out. Dropping a pallet is not a fast action, right? Like if I drop a pallet, killer breaks it, and I blind them, that does not count. It needs to be a fast bolt on a pallet or a window. Pretty sure, right? Pretty sure. Right. What else do we want to test? We want to test MFT. Shit. Why am I saying chat's duplicate? I don't know, chat. Oh, lock corrects it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. So we wanted to check out MFT. Wanted to check out Boon, whatever. Dark Theory. You guys do whatever, by the way. You don't need to accommodate me. And what else do we want to try? Do we have any big ideas? What were some other perks? I mean, we could have Leader. See if we notice anything. Oh, we're gonna live forever? How about something... You know what? Off the record. Like, off the record, if I'm injured, I don't need live-footed. If I might get... You know, it's more guaranteed that I get healed after the hug. And I kind of want to test this a bit. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. And keep in mind, if I get endurance, then obviously made for this, right? Hi. Yeah. Oh, I hope you and chat have a great day. I think Overzealous is a 3-star if you bring with one circle of healing and healing. You get a lot of value. Thanks, I'll consider it. I think Alien Instinct is pretty good, but it does not work on killers equally. Some killers have an easy time injuring people. Some killers, not as much. So I would be a bit more picky who I give it to. But yeah, Alien Instinct is pretty great. Will we respond to under tweets or will never tweets be considered? You should absolutely tweet to me, Chad. Because that's a good way for me to, after the stream, see it and consider it. But I will not be adding new tweets, I think. Maybe I could. Maybe I could. I could ask someone in our mod team to help me out, but... Yeah. Okay, this is a great map for this. Wow. What killer do we have? Yeah, Ada is very, very quiet. You do hear her panting a bit, but... I mean... Oh. That's not great. Let's find a Jenny music room, maybe. That's a clown? Must be... It sounds so close, must be below me. Is music room here? Music room Jen is here almost every time, but not every time. It's quite frustrating. Hi, Kylozard. Thank you for the 6. Yeah, Thrilling Tremors on Nightmare is pretty top tier. Especially considering that he can still block gens. Which I don't think he could before. How good... you... Hold up. Light-footed is great on Ada because she has the most distinct footsteps. Yeah, true. She goes tap, 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 tap. You're doing great, Alucard. Keep it up, honey. Chat, this map has an area with one totem that's guaranteed to spawn there. It's on the opposite side. I'll go and set a boon. Okay, we got search. Is it worth a perk slot, though? I personally think light-footed... I think it's in an awkward middle ground where it's not good enough for beginners. Beginners do not use it well. And pro players, they use it well, but they use other things better. That's how I feel. But yeah, maybe I am sleeping on it a bit. Is this a public or private match? It is a public match, chat. I'm playing with some viewers, though. If you want to join me in my testing games on Survivor, please feel free to join me. I'll take whoever. I just bought Resident Evil 0. Oh, is it on sale? Enjoy. It's quite fun. Has a pretty exciting start, too. Not if you hate insects. Or bugs, yeah. Alright, I was gonna go for the rescue, but it looks like they've kind of... They kind of have it under control. Whee! Hey, buddy. Honestly, clicking a flashlight is the loudest thing that everybody hears. It's like a really good way of communicating with a teammate. I'm looking to buy demo doggy. Oh, it's a decent killer, yeah. It's got great perks like this one that the killer's running right now, Search. Alright, good stuff. Or arachnids. No, I don't think it's arachnids because it's a scorpion and arachnid. I don't think a scorpion is an arachnid. I don't think so. Even though they kind of have some kind of overlap. It actually is? No way! Wow. Jesus. Well, it shouldn't be. It does have 8 legs? Oh, why did I think they had 6? Interesting. Question mark. Do we still have the gold pallet there? Yes. Can I get chased by this killer? Seemingly not. There was a gen somewhere in the open. I'd love to... Yeah. Oh, yes, perfect. This is incredible testing grounds, Chad. Incredible testing grounds. Okay. Alright, guys, I'm gonna waste this pallet, so I apologize for that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that did work very well. The sad part is that I think it could have worked regardless of my stuff, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna... No. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I wanted to take a particular route there. He's dropping chase? Or being mega smart? Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, he got stuck. Did he drop down or am I insane? I think he did, right? Yeah, he might have outgamered himself. We'll see. Oh, we have a pallet here that's not so insane. Do we have window? We don't have window. Right, chat. Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, this perk stops working the moment I am injured. Oh, it's saved the best for last, by the way. Intern, if you're watching, and I know you are, you might want to take chase, or you might want to be the one leading the charge in the endgame. Because you can take 2 hits and kind of disable Say to us. Now imagine if you had parental guidance. It wouldn't have worked because I didn't stun him, but yeah. Parental guidance is very good. Do you care if a bad survivor joins you? No, everybody's welcome, chat. It doesn't matter where you're from. It doesn't matter how many hours you have. If you only play survivor once in a lifetime and you only play killer, I don't care. It's for fun. I will say sometimes I'm a bit mean. Sometimes I'll be like, no, why are you doing that? No, we should have rescued. No, we should have. If that comes out of me, I'm so sorry. I'm always like used to just criticizing solo players and solo teammates. So if I ever say something like, oh no, that was a mistake, like I don't mean it badly. That's the only, if you don't mind me sometimes being a bit stupid, then that's perfectly fine. Thank you. Bill. Red arrows become brighter than before after patch. Yeah, they changed the auto formula for sure. Okay. Thanks, bot. Yeah, I don't think this killer can stop this gem from popping, dude. This is so cruel. Your theory of DBD giving us indoor maps is so true. I've been made aware of the fact that the reason that indoor maps are boosted might not be really intentional. Okay, this thing that I'm doing right now, this thing, it really wouldn't work. Like, this normally should not work. Okay, I don't think that was an angle, but, you know. It's good to know. There's a chance the totem could be here. This could be the Noid. Ha! That's exactly right. Let's boon it. Right, guys. Is it okay if I take a minute? Oh, these 2 pallets are gone, though. Yeah, he's gonna camp him. Just open the gate and we should be fine. That person's blood twisting, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. We should be able to test technician, teamwork, 11 perks to hear the difference. Oh! I don't know, chat. I don't know. Guys? I've made a huge mistake. I've made a huge mistake. Okay, well. Congrats. He's now gonna hook me right next to the totem. I'm so smart, guys. I'm so smart. Only... Yeah. Mind you, I was so convinced that they would fucking camp the other survivor. Yeah, good luck. I mean, it's possible to do it, but I would have cleansed it if it wasn't for me trying to boon it. You know? This is so absurd. I mean, I'm not too bad, not too sad that we did that. I mean, I did want to test this fucking totem, but my bad. I guess I should have done it earlier. Right, so the idea is that someone needs to kind of push him. Go, Alucard. Go, Alucard. This is the moment. Thank you. I'll take a hit now. No. Yes. Yes, Alucard, come, darling. Okay, I need to leave. Yeah, that's good. I do get massive haste now. Okay. Okay, let's trust his haste. Is it enough? No, can I get MFT and pick up? This is such a kind of worms, dude. This is so stupid. Yeah, let's go. I'm sorry. This is so dumb. What the fuck are you supposed to do here, man? I mean, I'll stick here. Oh, look, I have another totem right here. I could have done this fucking totem instead. Alright. I mean, he could really close if he breaks that breakable, so... Alright guys, let's throw again. He's actually coming. Is he? Dude, I'm so confused. Surely not. He's just swinging by his totem. Oh, I was being extra sensory if I run any boom perks. That's honestly smart. Hey, buddy, what's up? Yeah, I suggested to the devs some time ago, I think, that they should make this totem have two... This perk have two totems, and then you wouldn't have this problem. But, hey, whatever, man. Oh, yeah, this is so great, dudes. This is so great. Alright, get her. Can you get her? Nah, let's just fucking leave, man. Let's just fucking leave. Just fucking leave, man. GG's. Sorry. It's just fucking depressing, man. I didn't want this poor guys to die for me. Oh. Don't even try it. We should have all left. It's just... Dark Theory shit. It used to be awful, chat. It used to be really bad. I think they should cause the Noid to be snubbed. No, they don't need to. They just put two totems. Just make Noid be like Haunted. It takes two totems. And that way, you never ever, by the very definition, you're never gonna have two totems in the same spot next to the hook. And even if there were two totems really close, two survivors doing both, the killer's not gonna be able to stop them, right? So I think that would honestly just fix it. In case you haven't redeemed it, there's a new code called Karma. Yeah, I have. Thanks, guys. I kind of want to try all of this again. This was really fun. I'm sorry about the boons. GG's. Sorry, Meg. Hi, Minecraft. What's up? How can I show you lobby? We have a way to tell you. Hold up. Yeah. I'll let these guys play another match if they want to, but if they leave, then it's up to you. I leave it up to the individual. Yeah. But we're not doing customs. Right now we're just playing normal matches. Thanks, guys. I'm interested in your take on DS Blood Twist. I had a discussion with TK. What's it like? Like you use it? I think the thing about DS and Blood Twist is that it's not that much better than Medkit and DS. Like basically the idea is if the killer is forced to leave you, you're good, and if the killer chases you, you use DS. And DS, honestly, you'd be surprised how not that great it is sometimes. Like DS, there's a few killers that can play around it. And there's a few killers that can power through it. So if I was playing Nurse and I saw someone DS Blood Twist, I might just honestly pick them up. And if they fuck it up, now they're really, really, really fucked. Next time they get on hook, they are gonna be in trouble and they won't have DS. Yeah, but then it's really easy to get rid of it and the perk is useless. Chat, if you have a guaranteed or nearly guaranteed insta-down in the endgame and it pulls one or multiple survivors away from gates and away from healing, I don't think that's useless, man. I don't think that's useless. What I do think it's kind of useless is if you're in the endgame and there's a survivor next to a totem that's know it, and then the killer, the only play they have is to stay there and camp, and the survivors, the only play they have is to leave. That, which is kind of what we had just now. That is just kind of maybe a little bit unfun. But some people are like, no, don't nerf my side. No, don't, no. I want to have that. You know, it's like, okay, all right, I guess. Maybe you should bring the Dead Heart. That's a good point. I kind of want to try light-footed. I really want to know if light-footed is something that would work. Like the flashlight blind, would that work without light-footed? Is what I'm interested in. Hi, Zervan. I think that would be fine. That would be completely fine. What were you telling about indoor map theory? Okay, chat, so I'm gonna walk you through the theory that I had the other day. And after I walk you through the theory, don't believe it too much, because I'm gonna tell you why I think it's wrong. Right? So one thing that you might have noticed, if you go to the fine and nice website of nightlight.gg. Oh, he's logged in. Alright. is that overall kill rates for killer have dropped pretty dramatically. If you go back a year ago or 2 years ago, the kill rate was very close to the official kill rates. 50, 55, 60%, stuff like that. Maybe 65 on some killers. However, as of a few months ago, the average kill rate is like barely above 50. Now, a lot of people are frustrated with the game. They see this and they immediately go, see? We know it. Killer is awful right now. Not even the top tier killers break 60%. And some of the killers are under 50%, which is like, wow, that's pretty bad. And I thought to myself, wow, so what would happen if the official stats are close to this? What would be a way that the devs could short term increase and improve the kill rate without actually doing anything too drastic? And one easy way you could do that is to boost a few maps in the rotation to show up more frequently. Oh, nice. And these maps are kind of killer-sided. And we all know that overall, not 100%, but overall, indoor maps, because killers are a bit less predictable, and because gens are harder to see from afar, indoor maps, people die in them a lot more. Right? So the big idea is, what if the devs artificially boosted indoor maps? And that's why you get Larry's. I've been getting Toba so much, right? For example. So what if that's why they've increased that? However, I am now under the belief that I think this is a coincidence. I think that what the devs did is they introduced a new map prevention system and then they turned it into a realm prevention system. So now when you go to one of the farm maps, not only do you not get that farm map, you also don't get any farm map at all, any of the 5, for example, right? So what's happening a lot is that the game has, like, you play, for example, you have 4 survivors, right? One of them has gone farm, one of them has gone Macmillan, one of them has gone Ormond, one of them has gone Larry's. So now the game has eliminated like 20 maps from the rotation, or 50 maps from the rotation. So the maps that only have one realm appear a lot more often. That's basically it. And that happens to be like mostly a lot of indoor maps. This pallet here is gone. Oh, I think kicking that is perhaps not great, but we'll see. Do you think he's got bamboozle? Let's find out. No. Sorry guys, I hope it's not inconvenient. I just realized there's a pallet there. Yeah, that's not good. That's maybe alright. There's a pallet here, dudes. I'm gonna play it. Right. Oh, he got lost. Okay, don't drop it. Oh, I barely make this, I think. Does he push me from the right side? He does. Do I get to use this pallet now? I do. I don't make a ton of distance. This pallet there is dropped. I'm going down here. Right, sorry fellas. As far as I can make it. Yeah, what else? And also, here's another idea that actually kind of blew my mind. Why is the kill rate on Nightlight GG so low? And why are the official kill stats not that low? Because the devs have not said that they have a problem with that. And here is the fucking really crazy fucking shit, and I'm gonna make a video about this eventually. It's the abandoned feature. It's 100% the abandoned feature. For Nightlight to have stats that are correct, you need to be playing until the end and have the end screen, right? So what happens is... Oh, okay. A lot of games, a survivor is dead on the ground, they quit, and they abandon the feature, which they use the abandon feature, which happens a lot more in Survivor than it does in Killer, and then they leave prematurely, and then you don't see it. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, shit. All right. Okay then. Bye. Well, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't really get to use my build very much. I guess I maybe could have done a bit better. Sorry, guys. What are my thoughts on the new Deerstalker? I think a really bad perk for beginners. It has a couple cool synergies on like a killer or two, but I think it's overrated by a lot of people. I think they're like, oh my god, I see a survivor. Yeah, they also see you. Like, I don't think it's super great. I don't think it's super great. Yeah, it's one of those perks that I really wanted to try and try to understand. The more I've tried it, the more I think, oh, it's okay, but it's nothing to write home about. Oh. Thanks, guys. Does life footed get a buff? I don't know. I think this perk is fine the way it is. Not every perk can be buffed a ton. I think this perk, if you buffed it, you could generally be like so... Like, imagine if you play Spirit and you have a fucker with Iron Will life footed. They are literally imperceptible. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You wanna open it? Do you have it? Or are you guys just being funny? Alright, this killer literally just gave up, man. That feels bad. I don't know. Yeah, the thing about Deerstalker on a stealth killer is that it will not show you the auto of people. Because if you're undetectable, you don't... Yeah. It can actually hurt you more than anything else, believe it or not. This poor man, man. This poor man. What did he have? Oh, no. That's why he was kicking Jans. He had an option. GG's. Alright, you guys had a really easy game. Everybody out of this lobby. Oh, damn. What does the Deerstalker do now? It's kind of like Object, but for killer, kind of. Yeah. For slowdowns? Listen, man. We're not gonna look at Bubba and be like, oh my god, Bubba with 4 slowdowns is OP. Like, you guys need to understand. Like, 4 slowdowns is not an insult. You know what I mean? Like, if you have 4 slowdowns and you're playing Bubba, like... That's fine. Like, that's okay. That's someone that just wants to have the game be a bit slower so they can actually, I don't know, enjoy the match a bit more, try and get better at it. Now, is it a bit overkill when you play the best killer with 4 slowdowns, with 2 insane add-ons, and also you're really cracked at it? Yeah, that is a bit overkill, but even then, man, it's the fucking game. Let people do it. Okay, intern, should I leave? Yep, you had 2 good games. Thank you for leaving the spot for someone else. So, yeah, it's fine, man. We don't need to make fun of people for that, you know? It's not... Right. I'll take care of Dark Theory, full boon. Awesome. Thanks, bestie. Alright, so if they do that, then that leaves a little bit of room for us to maybe try something else. How about we look at some of the suggestions? What other perks have they? Plot Twist is S tier. Unbreakable is A tier. Plot Twist is generally OP, but people don't realize that. It forces picking up in slug and snowballing situation. That is really good. Although it's not actually 100% true. Because you cannot use it if you're healthy. Like, I know it sounds... Sorry, hiccup. I know it sounds stupid, but if you happen to go against a Bubba, and he has the flash, and he downs your teammate, because they're stupid, and now they come to you, you cannot plot twist on the ground when healthy. It's something that you can use only in injured situations. But, I mean, it's true. It forces DS anytime, that is kind of true. He has so many uses that no one can provide, like slowing down the timer and blowout. That is really true, yeah. It is a bit of a Swiss knife. It's one of my favorite perks. We could try Plot Twist, but I don't know. I feel like we'll need to go back on that. It only takes 20% to activate Camp Trap. On God pallets, it can make infinitely more distance, or at the very least continue to play a semi-decent pallet for way longer. This is about distressing. Pentiment is undervalued. I think Haunted Ground. Babysitter is a top 5 perk. That's a strong opinion, man. Maybe behind Deli. Insane versus M1 killers. And still insane versus S tier. Even a good nurse blinking correctly will not get hits because Survivors is so fast. I think the problem with Babysitter, good as it is not that it's not amazing. It's just that there's also a world where the killer is just doing so well and they're on someone else and you just don't care, right? Yeah, what else? Yeah, okay. Deadlock into 5 stars. FTP. Let's try self-preservation. This perk is new and I feel like I don't understand it so much. Might go well with flashlights and stuff. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, there's a lot of info there and we're gonna do our best, okay? We're gonna do our best to get through it. Sometimes blood twisting in front of hook so a trade can happen guaranteed. Oh, you mean like you're on hook, you're injured, you're gonna go down and you just blood twist? That's pretty smart, yeah. Yeah, we all understand how blood twists can be used kind of aggressively, yeah. Okay, let's try. Funny guy, thank you for the everyone, welcome. You could say the same thing about DS, except it's the best perk in the game. Yeah, Chad, but here's the difference, okay? If you have DS and you go and you take a hit for a teammate, DS works. But if you have Babysitter, which is a speed perk, it doesn't really help you take a hit. You understand what I mean? Like DS helps you if you're aggressive and it helps you if you're being tunneled. Babysitter helps you if you're being tunneled and that's pretty much it. The aura also is kind of nice. But you know what I mean, right? Like, it's a bit more, yeah, it's a bit more universal, but it's a good point. To be fair, it's a really good point. And Babysitter works in endgame too, which is kind of insane. Oh my god, he actually got a main building boon. That's gonna be ridiculous, right? So what killer do we have? Did I hear Chucky footsteps? No. Should I be worried here? Oh, we have Ruin. I mean, this is a pretty nice place. Oh, it's a blinked. Okay. He doesn't hit me there. And he's able to be up. He's used up all the rushes, so. Chad, do we... Oof, that kind of blows. Okay. Oh, found a totem. Let's see if we can make it to main building. He made a mistake there, I think. Okay. Okay, I have clear footsteps once again. I think he's making another mistake here. Huge one. Where's he going? Please don't quit. Oh my god! Not again! Japan left. Yeah, I see that. What the fuck, man? Say arigato. Oh, sorry, not arigato. How you say goodbye? That's thank you. Well, we can also say thank you. We can say, sayonara. Sayonara. Bye bye, Japan. Well, fuck, we'll try again, I guess. Fucking hell, dude. I ain't playing that map as killer. Yeah, this map. To be fair, if he's gotten this map like twice in a row or something, valid crash out. Light-footed OP, literal kids. Yeah, honestly. Hi, Chai. Thank you for the 65. Appreciate that. Odds. Something unrelated to DBD, but do you have a guide for a new Slay the Spire game? Hi, Yamaoka. I'm not the best Slay the Spire teacher. But I did upload a video with some basic do's and don'ts from the things that I've learned, the things that I've been taught by other players. It's kind of like a Necrobinder run at Ascension 2 or 3. That goes through like, okay, I like to do this. Okay, maybe do this when you have this money. This is a good idea in this scenario. You know, basic do's and don'ts if you want. Do you think BT is better than Babysitter for the hit tank since it can be increased to 25? I think off the record it's better than both for the duration. I think Babysitter's better. I mean, hit tanks, I guess DS is just better. Hi. But map prevention, yeah, map prevention ignore maps offering, so it can still happen. What if the killer is too near the totem and hooks Subaru the totem switch places? Yeah, that could be fine for Noid, I wouldn't mind. I have to say, your website has been really helpful and a great resource. I am so happy, Pyramid. I am so happy. I spent a while making sure it's mostly up to date, and I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, Olsig. Oh, thank you. That's real sweet. Do you know if the now available for all perks will now come for the Tools of Trade achievement? I have no fucking clue. My guess is probably, yeah. Would you play Killer today? Yeah, we're gonna be testing a lot of perks, chat. About half of them Killer, about half of them Survivor. What's this website? If you go to otsaba.com, chat, I had a wonderful friend from Sweden helped me design this beautiful website, okay? It's got some of my most important videos. For example, these two at the bottom, a little bit late. This one, pretty good. This one, a little bit old, but still good. This one, pretty up to date. Some of my last killer tier lists you can find here. This one, for example, we're gonna update next. And this thing here is the best part about the site, okay? You can click here to see all of the add-ons in the game. We're still updating the Trickster one, but all of the add-ons in the game. And explanations that I've personally written for all of them. Yeah, hold up. Can I do this? Yeah, then you can come here and see which are the best killers and survivors for beginners. And if you click here, it tells you why as well, which I think is pretty cool. And you can go here also to see what are the best and some of the easiest to use builds. It's not 100%, you know, like perfect for every single person, but I think it's a nice resource. And I have a lot of fun working on it. It brings me a lot of joy. Do you make the website yourself? I'm not a coder, chat. I'm not a coder. Like, I did hire a few folks. Some of the different segments have been by different folks. But if you check the bottom of the site, there's typically a credit if you want to hire them or work with them. It's a chokus. I kind of wanted to get her attention, but also not get injured. Okay. I don't think that's possible. Okay. Oh, they messed it up. Let's keep running. Is it a double pallet? Oh, it sure is. Oh. They don't want to mess with it. Understandable. Hi guys, what's up? Okay. I wasn't sure what I was doing. Bye-bye, Chucks. Does she get me? I don't think so. Close though. Bye, Chuckles. Oh, shit. That scared me. Oh no, I have died. A horrible... Oh, this is the easiest pallet save of her life. You're so good. You're so good, Jess. Good stuff. That was a really nice play, dude. Really nice play. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Cooldown is back. So sorry, dude. Let's run around. If they don't... Yeah, we got... Oh, they generally read me like a book. Well done, man. Alright, congrats. First hook, 2.5 gens done. Good fucking luck, dude. That sucks for them. Anyway, we're not really testing any of these fucking perks. We need to get to the boon. No. Hello, I want to ask if there's any good or just fun drama builds you recommend. Okay, so the first thing to do with a drama build, by the way, is to make sure that you have an item or a perk to heal yourself. If you trust your teammates, you can have Resurgence, or a medkit, or inner strength, or self-care, I guess. Or anything else, something to heal yourself, okay? Important. You can also have visual, so you can kind of spam it a bit more. And other than that, I think a really, really good idea could be the new perk from Kwon Taeyong. That perk is stupid, man. You can fast walk or fast run towards the pallet before you get hit, then drop it and still make distance faster. It's pretty gross. Should Rook Spear get above 10% for each regression gen only? Ooh, I like that. I wish the buff was more info than it is. Not looking good, chat. Not looking good. I let them see me. Oh, okay. Well, guess what, Nerve? Yeah, sure. She's got Resurgence. We'll heal her in 2 seconds. Oh, never mind. She took it off. Well, we'll heal her in 2 seconds still, but that's okay, I guess. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I do have no scratch marks or anything right now. You want to do this or okay, mine then. Oh, thanks, Oz. Of course. Yeah, I hope that works out, okay? Then let me know if it works. When I use jam, I always use it at my gen, and I stop when I get exposed. That way I don't get in chase. Yeah, like, that's nice. You can get very unlucky with it, but yeah. If luck's on your side, then it works just fine. How fast flow state is in combination with botany? It's kind of like will make it. It's will make it, but even onto yourself, which is great. Dude, this perk is generally really insane. Because against a lot of killers like now, like I could greet this gem, wait until terror radius gets really loud, start running, and they could if they stop to kick the gen, they will lose me. Like if right now it's a blight and I run, they will have all idea of where the hell I am. So it kind of puts a strange sort of pressure on the killer. Wow. I generally think this perk might be like generally really good. I'm gonna be running it, I think. If we have a free perk slot, I'm gonna be running it every match. And see what I can get away with. Although I think sometimes because you have maybe killers with barbecue, they might generally not chase you just because they don't even see you. Okay, I could go and see if I can cause trouble. Oh, nice, DS. Killer coming? No, killer taking over Cosmos. Gen. Okay. He still has that palette. This is what it's like to play in a squad of friends, by the way, even without comms. Like, you have people constantly paying attention and taking over each other's gens. You push a person off one gen. I mean, it's nice, but like it doesn't go forgotten. It doesn't stay 90% the whole match, you know? It actually gets completed. That little light ray is a map add-on. Is this unforeseen? Oh no. Damn it! Light food and value, guys! Shit, I think I'm dead. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh no. That's the third game in a row where we make the killer disconnect, dude. Bro, if I ever hear from people that survivors are all crybabies, and, you know, and they're the ones ruining this game, like, don't get me wrong, it's the end of the game, he DCs, and we're all out, so we don't waste time. Like, killer disconnecting is far less annoying than one survivor in solo queue disconnecting, because everyone moves on. But it happens so often! It happens so often, man! Oh, man. Yikes. Light footed must be OP? Yeah, dude, this is like the highest fucking win rate ever. Oh, yeah. A couple days ago, I saw a streamer get over 5 DC in a row. It's getting ridiculous. Do you think MMR is, like, messed up? Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, what could it be? Maybe the killers are on a short fuse because everyone's been running the same, like, gen, you know, quote-unquote gen rush builds.
Play, huh? All right. Ready or not? Here I come.
We had 4 DCs last night in a row. Bruh. Bro, killers are in pain, dude. Killers are in pain. To be fair, I kind of get it, man. Some of the matches I had yesterday, like, holy fuck, man. Holy fuck, man. Holy shit. Tough ones, man. Really tough ones. Don't you think that kicking gens is bad because comparing gen regression is like 1 to 4? Yes, kicking gens is really bad. But you also need to look at the upside. You kick a gen that's 80%, and then you chase a survivor that's on it, and then the team is kind of like, oh my god, I'm looking for the totem. Oh my god, I'm doing my daily. Oh my god, the killer's chasing me. Ah! And then that gen goes back to like 3%. That's good. Like, it's kind of like, if you kick a gen and the team is already doing badly, it works out fine. Even without perks. If you kick a gen and the team is already winning, you're just delay the inevitable. Oh, wow, dudes. Thank you for sharing your experiences. You mean made up match rating? I hate it when people say that it's made up, Oreo. Because I know MMR is fucking ass. But when people say it's made up, then other new people really think that it doesn't exist. And it does exist. It does do something. Something that apparently the devs are very happy with. But yeah, we know. This month I've had the easiest time ever as a survivor. Wow. Hi, Milkery. I know, man, I know. I had to play survivors. I lost 10 killer games in a row. Shit, man. Yeah, Chiston, I mean, that's pretty good. Although it's not all of them, but I get what you mean. Can I see where this killer is? I normally don't recommend you do it. I am walking into God knows what. Oh, I hear them. Okay. Oh, damn, they really did not want to find out, huh? Okay. Wait, there's a totem sometimes here? Yes, beautiful. I don't have the boon! Oh, my teammates have it, okay. Thanks, guys. I've never seen 2 gens in the middle. What? That's so unusual. One of these gens? Yeah, 2 of them? Isn't that kind of insane? Like, think about it from a nurse point of view. If you're a nurse, you could go over there, more or less where that hook is, and hold your blink, and you could blink to 1 of 4 different generators. Yeah, imagine you're playing a tournament against nurse in this map for some reason, and you get this RNG. Wow. Great luck, dude. So close? Yeah, this is crazy RNG. Okay. I kind of want to get chased. Oh, ooh, this is perfect. Oh, just keep in mind, I'm stealthy, but it doesn't even matter. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to generally like... Oh, she messed up, I think. Ah. Dude, what is this duration, man? Iriadon, I guess. She's got it. Or he's got it. Oh, never mind. That's a burrito. That's not a flashlight. Okay, dude. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I did not think it would last that long, so my bad, I guess. Fuck me. How long? I think it's Iriadon that makes them last longer and block gens. Yikes, dude. Bad timing on my part. Okay. It's time to go help. She runs kind of goofy. Yo. Keep running. I don't think you're in a great spot. It's great that we see their auras, by the way. That's wonderful. That's because they're injured and we have circle. I think it goes down. I want to help, but... Oh, off the record, saved my ass. Okay. Question. Oh! Oh, they got me. Start recovering, start recovering, start recovering. Oh no, I want us to be so altruistic. It's gonna backfire on me badly. Remember when corrective action gets skill checks from missing? That was in a PTB though, like that was goofy as fuck. Hi Frog, yeah it is pretty bad. Like I'm pretty sure that's what I say on the website. Okay. Not gonna lie, I think we have the boon brain right now and it's gonna hurt us. Thank you. I think we're okay as long as we play this smart. Well, you can do this trick today. Maybe at the end I will do a bit, I'm not sure. I think power struggle is very good, yeah. I don't know if that's a great idea, chat. Well, at least this killer is not giving up. Alright. At least this killer is not giving up. I still have... Yeah, I have elusive right now. Which means I should be able to do something stupid like I could just go here, for example, and crouch. And they would have, like, no way of kind of figuring it out, right? I'll not do that, maybe. Do we have other teammate going for the unhook? Or am I missing something? Or this seems like it's on me, but I don't know what Geminixia is doing. I'll get it now before it gets ugly. Oh, please! Why is the hook canceling? Oh fuck, I really fucked up. I have really fucked up. Oh my god. I wanted to really run close and then hide somewhere like super unusual with the undetectable, but or the elusive, but I'm so sorry, dude. I had no idea what this team was doing. I'm sorry. Are you holding? I don't think so. I'm so sure I wasn't this time. I'm so sure I wasn't. That's the first thing I thought. Am I holding shift? I don't think I am. Maybe I have fat fingers, chat. Maybe I am stupid. But I play the game the same way I've always played it. I haven't consciously changed my finger position. I don't think my pinky finger has gotten any fatter. So why is it that now every time I unhook, I auto cancel it? It's pissing me off so bad, man. High down wrap. It does work with some of them, yeah. Not with MFT though. We're gonna live forever, yes. It's just so difficult because a lot of killers like this, if they down a survivor, they have like some kind of like thing where they can what's the word? Like snowball off. Alright guys, I'm so sorry. I was honestly having a bit too much fun there and I put you in a bad spot. In the interest of time, I'll move on and play a different one. What do you think about Trickster? Honestly, really hard to judge because the new map makes him look so bad. And it's a constant thing. I think he's okay. It's really similar to before, just a bit stronger in some ways, a bit different in some ways. Add-on design maybe a bit better in some ways. I don't feel super strongly. Hi Eric. Hi Lynxy, by the way. Hi Libertine. How can we queue up for your lobbies? Just come and join Chud. Oh wow, is Rai a long-time player? That's cool. Sorry for not trusting Chud, but if I see rare cosmetic, I check profiles. Yeah, wow. Yeah, they played with us before. Alright, good luck guys. I still want to play light-footed. I still kind of want to play dark theory. I just really fucking suck at this, man. I just really suck at this. Let's do this and find our own little totem, maybe. Okay. I'll put it in the middle somewhere. Oh. Given the Jund Rush meta, do you think Old and Dying is still gonna be OP now? What an insane question, Chad. I think Old and Dying was never OP on its own. So, like, you could always just ignore Ruin, ignore Undying. It was just unhealthy, Chad. It was just unhealthy. Like, nobody enjoys sitting on a totem and then, oh, shit, that was Ruin, but now it's in a different place. Okay, I found another totem. Oh, that was Ruin, but now it's in a different place. And then do 3 or 4 or 5 totems and still have Ruin up, like, until the last one. That's what made Old Undying, quote-unquote, OP. It's not the fact that it was strong, you know, it was strong, but it was the fact that it was strong and completely fucking RNG dependent and very punishing for solo players that couldn't call out the totem spots. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't want one bad part of the game to be an excuse for another part of the game to get worse, you know? So I think a question like that, I would just shut it down really quickly. Odds, survivors now have this really OP thing. Should killer go back to old Ruin? Hey, odds, killers have this really strong new killer that came out. Should survivor have a 5-second DS again? No! Odds, would it be so bad if Dead Hard went back to how it used to be when he gave you distance? Yes! Stop it! No! Please, let's not go back, man. Let's not go back. Thank you. Yeah. Like, some of you guys generally, like, maybe are looking back on it with rose-tinted glasses or something, man. Give us a third RPD floor? Yeah, for sure. Alright, this map should be great. It's Wesker? Yeah. There's a totem in this room sometimes. Oh, right there. Oh, ignore me. This is a great winning spot, no? Man, it's pretty easy for him to see it, but... It's out of on Sable. Good luck, Sable. Okay. Wow, I couldn't have timed that worse. He might not stop it, but he knows. He 100% knows where that was. Okay. That's good. Yeah. Switch on to me. He is not gonna switch on to me ever. Cool, man. I mean... It's possible. Yeah, okay. Are there any particularly annoying invisible walls that you're aware of? If you already have 20, I don't know if I know of any. The new map has a little... I don't know if that was only in the P2B. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if I can help you with that. What's wrong with you? Why am I blue? What do you mean? Oh. Alright, here we go. He's popping the gen. And he's... I can't tell if he's staying or what. Oh, he got rid of the boon. Okay. This is kind of risky. I don't know where the fuck he is. He's chasing someone, but I don't have bombs, so I'm kind of clueless. I could crouch, right? I could crouch and I would eventually see them. If I'm very patient, but... maybe I shouldn't. Alright, back to setting up boons. Oh. I'm dead as fuck. Oh my god. I'm sorry, dude, but if it's gonna take this long... like, it's been such a pain in the ass to set up a fucking boon, man. Like, how is this worth it? I'm so sorry, man, but... like, I have a... lose some weight, fatty. I have a feeling that these boons that do, like, some things, like... yeah, it's fucking great when it's set up, but when you factor in just how fucking inconvenient it is... oh, maybe to be fair, maybe, you know what? Let's sit back. Let's give it some... let's give it a bit more fucking air. I'm trying to set up a boon next to the fucking killer in the goddamn middle of the goddamn map, dude. Is it really that fucking surprising that it's not working out? You know? Do you think hex builds are better than ordinary builds for killers? Yeah, hex builds in general, right now, are feeling pretty strong. Not every hex, but the good ones anyway, yeah. Thanks, buddy. Like, imagine, man, if we had a just a quiet little boon on the corner for heals or something. Would have been so good by now. Bottom right now, solidarity right now would have been so good. Yeah, thanks, bud. Okay, we need to be a little bit smart. I guess don't do that gen in the middle. He's too aware. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to see things. Right. Is this a good idea, chat? What a fucking weird boon. I'm gonna try it. Does something make you boon totem faster? Yeah, there's a couple perks, but they are garbage. Or they're not garbage, but they take too long to set up. Do you remember where you put flow state? Flow state is a top of 3 stars. You could argue bottom of 4. Yeah, they're good. They're really good. Good healing speed is generally like a great boon. I need a thingy. Hi, Weebo. Welcome back. 104 months. Damn. Don't worry. Yeah, I should be fine. I should be fine. Oh, you want to give me a... oh, thank you. You know what? Actually, let's replace it. Otherwise, it will close. Hi, kitty. Is this Wesker abusing the bug? Apparently, it's been patched already. So, I'm sure not. Okay. This is great. Okay. I don't think I make it to the boon super safely. That's a really nice idea from him. Okay. What can we do here where the 4% speed is generally like... nice, nice, nice. This is where he maybe does not realize that this 3% is catching up to him. Let's run around. Come on. It's nice, man. It's nice. I can see what they mean, though. If I had MFT this whole time, and it was 110 killer, they would be, like, eating so much dirt. It would be generally super awful, right? But look at these totems we had, man. Like, literally not too out of the way. We've just not had the best luck. Thunk is literally a great map for Boom Totem. Just go to the bottom upstairs. Yeah, maybe that's what I should have done. So we had a bit more freedom. And we didn't have to loop somewhere where it's kind of subpar. I'll try it again. 24 viewers demand the side of Chuppy. I'll tell Chuppy to come to my room. I just need to, you know, I just need to have food. I need to bribe him. I need to bribe him. Oh. Thanks, bot. I'm sorry, friend, that we're letting you die. Cheers. Thank you. I'll take the patch up. Thanks. Why am I hearing the virus noises when I'm not even infected? Wow, that's incredible. Thanks, though. That was really nice of the dude. What a fucking sad thing, man. You see what I mean? Like, like these little seconds that you lose are just so precious, man. There's a totem up here oftentimes. Where do it be? Oh, right here. Right, I'm so sorry, guys. I know I'm getting you all killed just to fucking do the shit. I think it's from the hut. Yeah, maybe. That is definitely not intended, though. Ooh, was that a flashy save? What the hell? Alright. Good for them. I'm gonna drop down and pray. Okay. Okay, to be fair, right now we're in a much better spot. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Yeah, a bit. Okay. I maybe didn't need to drop that, to be fair. I did not think he would make that. Where the fuck is my fucking bone, man? Ah! Okay, well, I fucking suck, chat. I'm so sorry. I think I did all of the setup and none of the payoff this much. That's a little bit on me, honestly. I'm not gonna blame the perk card again. Knife uses the barrel? Yeah, that's nice. I learned that from Taterhead. You could tell he wasn't expecting it because he swung. Anyway, can we get moderation for the two people arguing? Yeah, guys. We don't enjoy that. Thank you. Oh, yeah, of course, dude. I'll sign your profile. Just, people are so weird, man. People, please understand, sometimes if I sign profiles, Steam, like, bans me from doing it again, so... Yeah, if I sometimes say no, please don't take it personally. There you go. GG's, guys. Yeah. The thing when people have, like, edgy names is that you cannot tell if they're just, like, self-deprecating jokes or something, or if they're just being assholes. Thank you, guys. I'll take some other viewers. I want to try light-footed more. I need to get the killer's attention. I don't know how. I don't know how. You know what? Let's put on fast track. Let's put on fast track. And if the killer is not on me, at least I'll see how good this perk is. Which I've not been using it a lot, so that could be interesting. Woof, woof. Chippy, you wanna come to my room? Little boyo? Does he not? Come here. Come here, perro. Come here. Show us what it's all about. Uppies. Uppies. I didn't ask for anything. I didn't ask for anything. Throw it. What? Oh, Chippy. What's this on my legs? What's this on my legs? Come up here. Please, paw. Whoa, 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 paw. Other paw. Other paw, Chippy. Other paw. Other paw. Other paw. No, other paw. Other paw. Good boy. Gentle. Good boy. Oh, another one? Is this one for me? Chippy, you get another one. Come here. All right, I'm not gonna make you work for this one. All right, jump. You jump. No, 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 jump. No, no, don't jump on me. Okay. Oh wow. How high can you go? He's such a large animal. He could kill all of us and eat all of us whole. Jesus. This goddamn dog. I tried light footed and shadow step before. It was for a feed build. It wasn't terrible. Oh, yeah, thanks.
Guess I could
I'll do
spare a
that.
few more minutes for you.
All right, let's do it. What brand is that beautiful dog? He is a Mercedes Barks. Yeah. Yeah. He's a... We don't really know. He's definitely a breed mix. But we think he looks like an Australian cattle dog. You know? The terrifying chupacabra. That's so funny. Was your partner asking if she can make hash browns for us? No, no. She specifically said not to feed the chat because you guys get cranky if you get too much carbs. What's my user on DBD? Don't add me, MVP. I don't add people on DBD. Like, the way to join me is just to join directly. Oh, any tips on how I can overcome my raging hatred of blights? Play against a bunch of ghouls. You will switch it to a different hatred, I guess. He's a good dog. Yeah, he is. Hi, Noob Saybot. Honestly, 100% agree, dude. If not that, something else, but yeah. What is the tier list? I'll show you guys in a minute. I'm gonna literally just run out the killer if I can. And if not, I'll just do the most annoying, obnoxious gen in the middle. Oh. Oh, perfect, dude, let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, successful bait. I think I can drop this. He's gonna break it. Okay, that's Lightborn, unfortunately. So that kind of blows. But he kind of undid all the good things from Lightborn by just whiffing and missing an attack. I'm gonna go super wide, and then I'm not gonna go super wide at all. I'm gonna let him see that, and then I'm gonna go to this pallet, but then I'm gonna walk out of the pallet, but then I'm gonna... Whoa! Okay. You gotta scream sometimes to really sell it. Alright guys, fun times. Lightborn, haha. Fun times. Fuck, okay, I didn't expect him to turn around, I'll be honest. That was not such a great chase, all things considered. Hold on, I recognize those two perks. Yeah, Polly, we are testing what you suggested. I'm not gonna lie, maybe you need to give us the recipe for the secret sauce, because I'm not making it work, man. I'm not making it work. Oh, yeah. Can you still flashlight save with Lightborn? No, chat. You cannot do anything with Lightborn. Flashy save? No. Flashy blind? No. Firecracker save? No. Pallet save? Yeah, but what's the fun in that? No, you cannot blind them in any way whatsoever. If you stun them with the blast mine, they do get stunned, but they still see the screen. So it's kind of a perk that, unfortunately, you know, you respect it, but at the same time, it's kind of like, it doesn't give you a ton of, like, room. You can still use it in some annoying... You can still do this just to, like... Yeah. You do... Remember, if you hear the little shh, it means they're gonna see your aura. Which, against Pyramid Head, is pretty bad. But you can also bait it. So you can kind of aim at their face just to, like, fuck with them a little bit. And what is Survivor if not fucking with Killer a bit, right? But yeah, no, you can't really do much else. Wait, do we have a boo totem here sometimes? Yeah, we do sometimes, but not this time. Okay, cool. Do you think fast track is broken? No, I don't think it's as strong as some people think. But the really sad part is that some people make this point, and they are 100% correct. Fast track is an enabler of dirty playstyles, and it is a punisher of noble, healthy hook spreading. And I think that's a problem. Like, there's already so much pressure on killers to, like, tunnel, ignore, tunnel, focus on one survivor, get them killed, final 3v1, slug everyone. You know, like, the game already wants you to do that. You start spreading hooks, you eat deliverances, you eat off the records, you eat 5 different decisives. Like yesterday I had a match where I hooked 2 people, they both became unhooked, and now I had 2 people with DS taking hits for the other 2 guys. Like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how much stuff in the game indirectly pushes you to not want to spread hooks. And this is another reason. So yeah, it's kind of stupid. I think they should rework it, but frankly, it's getting really, really hard to... Guess he doesn't care about the gen. That's not so good, chat. Okay. What should I have done? He went back to kick it now. That's kind of maybe a bad idea, no? Oh, found a boon. Found a boon. Okay, so if I had a boon here, where could I use it? That's a jungle gym. That's not bad. And that over there looks like a... I cannot tell. What does it look like, chat? Is that a nut? No, it actually is 2 jungle gyms next to each other. Of the exact same type, pretty much. Okay, there he is. Yeah, there's just 2 jungle gyms next to each other. Map, I hate what they did to the maps, dude. There used to be a rule where you would not get 2 of the same type, and it was beautiful. You know? It was like, everyone lived in peace. Killer mains, survivor mains, they all held hands, and they sung cute little songs together. It was a time of peace. And then they took it away. And now we're back to this bullshit where sometimes you get 2 insane loops next to each other that are exactly the same. Why did they change it? I don't even know if they did it on purpose. Like, it's so hard, man. It's so hard. Like, some of the things that happen in DBD, you generally cannot tell if there's intent or if it's just like one of those things that gets forgiven and forgotten, you know? Soul Survivor should have given a benefit if 2 people are dead. Currently, there really isn't any perk to deal with 2v1, sadly, for a climb. It does give a benefit if 2 people are dead. It makes your auto reading impossible, pretty much. So it does do something. It just does less, but... Oh, that was kind of sexy. If the killer was coming right at me, that would have... I hate this thing this killer is doing. Oh, the percentage. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Motherfucker just held his power. Oh, dude, well done. Alright, well done. Well done. What can I say? What can I say, dude? He got inside my head. 2% value? It's 3% now, Chad. It's 3%. 3% is not bad. 3% is all MFT. And a lot of people lost their shit over old MFT, you know? The thing about old MFT is that it worked everywhere. It stacked with everything. Here, it only works in one area. And you're not gonna stack it with everything easily. But I kind of want to get tunneled, man. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. I'm doing great, Cercians. Happy to see you. Lola, yo, it's been a minute. Thank you for the 50 years. How sweet of you. There's a possible 3-man gen here. Oh my god, I can't believe I can hit a great skill check and make this faster. You know the nastiest thing about this perk is that it completely ignores gen debuff speed. So if the killer has Dying Light, 3 stacks, Thanatophobia, 4 stacks, Pentimento, 5 stacks, you know, whatever percentage, slow percent, whatever stacks, they don't work. Because if you remove a flat amount of the gem progress, that is immediate, it's instant. So yeah, that's kind of fun and also not fun. I'm gonna do some damage shot so that he kicks it again and then I'll go for the unhook. Okay, my friend there is benefiting from the speed boost of the boon. Let's hope it helps him a bunch. I shouldn't have done that, Jen. I shouldn't. It's kind of obvious they're gonna finish that, right? Oh, please, please, don't do it yet, don't do it yet, don't do it yet. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure if this kill had adrenaline. If you see an unhook about to happen, maybe wait 2.1 seconds just in case of adrenaline. Maybe open that gate. I'll go for the rescue if I can. I know more or less where they're at. Keep in mind, I cannot flashy save. So, Quan, I have to either take a hit, difficult, or pallet save. Frankly, very difficult as well. Where? Where? Homies? Where? Okay, dudes. Well, fuck me then. Did she plot twist at 99? With a 99 gate? Or what the hell are we doing? Interesting. Howdy! Hi, Cyberflynn! Hi, Lola again! Buyer Nod, Weeble Trash, Miss Elevator. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, they're fine. I kind of want to get chased. Did you get rid of the boon? No, the boon's there. I kind of want to get chased a little bit. Unfortunately, the whole flashlighting the killer while... Oh, it's Pineapple Lord! Oh, thank you. I think it's the second time you raid us, or perhaps more. Thank you so much. Yo, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, we cannot really use this. Could I maybe pretend to be a little boosted? And then be like, oh no, the exit gate is so far. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? The exit gate's over there. I can't reach over there. Okay. Come on, 4%. Oh, over here. Don't want to be too fast now. This is kind of ridiculous. But I think part of this is just him naturally, like, slowing himself down, right? The fact is that when we leave the boon area, we do have the lingering 3%, as you can see, for like, what, 2 seconds or 3 seconds? This is pretty nasty. Okay. I'm pretty sure I could run into him and still make the other gate. Okay, let's do it. Okay. But I think this is not a boon issue. I think, yeah, he's lost as fuck. This is just a survivors in the endgame against a killer with no outward, intense mobility, you know? Yeah, sorry, he probably thinks I'm a dickhead. I'm sorry, I just want to test things. Fast track was pretty good here. Holy shit, man. It's 4 seconds, thank you. Adrenaline doesn't work off the hook? No, not anymore, Chad. It used to be that if you were on the hook and you got unhooked, you would get adrenaline. That was fucking ridiculous, and luckily they patched it. Yeah, you guys did so good, by the way. Thank you so much. GG's. Oh, it's still juicing? Yeah, sorry about that. Fucking Lightborn, man. Fucking Lightborn. God damn it. Okay, dude, I'll sign your profile. Sorry, so many hiccups. GG's. Ollie, are you still in the chat? Can I bother you? Do you really think this perk is that fucking hot, man? Like, and do you use it with like other boons as kind of like the cherry on top, or do you think it's worth running on its own? Because frankly, man, I just like any boon, it can kind of get in the head of the killer, and the killer could be like, oh my god, it's exponential. Oh my god, it's boon circle of heals fast. Oh my god, I'm gonna go destroy it. Oh my god, it's on the other side. Oh my god, I pressed spacebar, but it didn't work. Like, it could just kind of waste the killer's time a bit. And I guess that's kind of a plus. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Do I want to do the thingy? Oh, yeah, guys. I have a bet with my mods, okay? They say that you guys hate free stuff. But I told them, nah, I think they like free stuff. So how about we do a giveaway? And if you're one of the lucky winners, you don't need to be a subscriber or anything. As long as you can follow and chat. I bought 5 Steam keys from Me Your Maker and want to give them out to commenters on a video promoting it. Oh, thanks. That's really sweet. I mean, really hope Me Your Maker does some rebound, but I know it's likely not going to happen. Anyway, I decided, why don't we just give out some codes for the new chapter. Well, it's like a mini chapter, you know. It's got the Quan skin stuff. Okay, let's do it. Keyword is Mina, okay? And that's it. Type Mina. And okay, very important, okay? Go on your Twitch settings and activate whispers, aka DMs from anyone. My mods are gonna message you with a code if you're one of the winners. And if you have whispers disabled, you're not gonna get the code and we're gonna have to give it to someone else, okay? First winner, Introman 18. Congratulations. Whoa. Nice job. Nice job, dudes. Nice job. Alright, you're the first winner. Second winner, Doomsday 22. Congrats as well. Sorry guys, on YouTube it does not work. I'm so sorry. This is a Twitch only thing. Mirzu with 2 U's. Congrats, you get it as well. Next winner, Professor Glide. Yo, congrats as well. And the final winner is Lizardmancer. Hey, that's a regular. Enjoy, Lizardmancer. Everybody else, so sorry guys, we didn't get it. Yeah, sorry YouTube chat. If there was a way, I think I know a way to do it on YouTube chat, but I don't know a way to do it on YouTube and on Twitch. And I'm so sorry about that. How do I check whispers? You'll see, it's kind of like on the top right, like there's like a little message thingy. Yeah, see if you'll get a message in like a minute from one of our mods. Guys, well done. I'm gonna sign Wuvu's profile and bye-bye. Just on you already played, right? Okay, cool. Alright, good luck, guys. Alright, what do we say to this person? Plus rep saved my live IRL. Bots. Thank you. John Grace. Okay, let's get John. I was brain AFK. No, you're good. You're fine. Don't worry. Chat, what are you thinking of these perks so far? I don't know. MFT, I think, is undeniably incredible. Dark Theory, it was kind of nice here. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to try with MFT. Which, yeah, we already have it. That's fine. Oh, I don't know. What happened, chat? Is our lobby bugged? Oh, there we go. Ready up, buckles. I don't know. Wish me luck. Oh, if I want to buy all survivors and killers, what's the best way to do it? Honestly, I would do it bit by bit. I wouldn't make a huge purchase. Buy the game on a discount if you can. Then buy the packs. You know there's packs, right? Like the Macabre Tales and the Maddening Darkness. You buy those packs and you get like 4 killers, 4 survivors, and it's only like $6 or $7 or whatever. So yeah, I think the lobby's bugged, guys. I'm so sorry. Don't know what the fuck is going on, but it happens sometimes. Let's try it again. I'm so sorry. What did Twitter say? Right now we've analyzed a few of their statements, and the one that I'm focusing on right now is this one right here from Olibot. Dark Theory slept on big time. Destroys 110 chases. To be fair, I don't think we've played against 110 killer yet. Oh, fuck off. Come on, man. Oh, this is for... Oh, this is... Yeah, this was sent to my previous lobby, so it doesn't work. Oh, sorry, guys. 1 sec. Okay, now this might work. Hi, Moth God. Cheers, guys. Aw. Alright. Good luck, guys. Was my primary perks to help counter ghoul. I recommend trying it out. We haven't gone us against a single goddamn ghoul, dude. Come on, please. Give me a ghoul. Ghouls are just... you have them all the time, but when you want them, they just don't show up. My hot take is that behavior should make all original chapters free or very cheap. They already are free. I mean, if you pay them with eerie shards, they already can be bought free, so... I don't know if you knew that, just in case you didn't know that. Guys, please, fucking ready up. Ready up, please. Please. Thank you. Are you doing another hardcore survivor, Jerem, Aaron, and Hens? We're currently looking into it, chat, but I don't want to give you guys like a timeline when we don't have one yet, so I'll let you guys know if that happened and when. Dark Theory plus Shadow Step. Oh, I don't... do we have one Shadow Step, though? I don't know. You know what? Let's try it. We already know that Fast Track is kind of good. I don't think we need to test it a ton more. Let's see. 1 minute queues, damn. Has Ats ever played Phasmo? I played it like once and I've seen it like a time or two, but I don't think it's my type of game. Okay. Shadow Steps makes it more obvious there's a bone where some killers might not realize that Dark Theory is in play. It still could be good though. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it, man. High code effects. It should be happening in April, if I remember correctly. Hey, I was hoping to see you in Montreal, but I'm going somewhere else. I'm sorry, Real Hydractive. Maybe you will see me at a TwitchCon. I'll be going to both TwitchCons this year, unless there's some like, I don't know, some big change of plans or some accident or something. Yeah, hope to see you there. Next time it will be, I guess. Maybe for the 20th anniversary. Dun dun dun. When is Ats in Montreal? I will be in Montreal in June. What is it, June 14th or something? Around June, chat. I'll be in the big DBD anniversary party with every other person in the creator program that's going. The devs, a lot of people, a lot of locals, maybe some people from the US. Ooh, damn, this kind of blows because this is not... It's not a killer that you want to give a free hit to. Oh, no. No. Drop it. Don't even think about it. Nice. And actually, it's not so easy. Yeah, he's gonna take a hit here. Actually, he had a pallet there in the corner. This is a little tricky, chat. There are some totems that can spawn here. Okay. I'll check for one here. No. I'll check for one up top. No. Okay. Wow, not ideal, but fine. I kind of want to be useful to the team, but I also kind of don't want to be useful to the team. Oh, this is a nasty boon location. Oh, it didn't spawn. Come on, come on. Please don't give me a boon here. Oh, come on, this is so boring. I mean, it could be next to that. It could be alright. Wow, he really went out of his way. Okay. Does that Rebel Perk give silent fastballs? Nope. I think that's a bug. I think that was like a audio bug. It's not meant to be like that, no. I could show myself here. He's on Felix. Yeah, keep in mind my artist. My artist's not gonna reveal. He's coming. He's not gonna see scratch marks. A second if he's coming back. Oh. Motherfucker saw me. I'm dead as fuck. I'm so sorry, team! I wanted to be useful, I wanted to be nice. Yeah, I think I'm just going into these matches with the idea of like, I need to be doing something special. I can't just sit on gens and do nothing, you know? Or maybe I need to play these games with more patience. Thanks, fellas. Go, go, go. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. You know what? I think you're gonna be fine. You do need to take this hit from me, though. If possible. Thank you. Thank you. Amazing. Wonderful. Beautiful. Thank you. Perfect. Oh. Oh. Do not. No, don't do that. Oh my god, dude. You've been playing with fire. He's getting rid of it, I think. Yep. I think we make it okay. Ooh, I just realized he's cutting us off. I think I make that. Yeah, okay. Wow, we're actually quite lucky. This is so stupid. Someone tried to blind save, but they screamed. And the flashy blind went like woo up in the sky. That's so stupid. Guys, I don't make it. I don't make this. Oh, actually, I could have. No. Oh, the skiller, the skiller is so silly. I think we're okay. Oh my god, it's long stick Johnson. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good turn. Your survivor grid sickens me. I wish I could say that you're wrong. Yeah. I'm so sorry, man, but I genuinely think that boons... Like, there's two types of boons, right? The boons that you can go to or crawl to when the killer leaves you alone, aka Circle of Healing, and then the boons that require you to actively play inside them to get some sort of value, or that have a very small effect. And I think these boons are just so not fucking worth it, man. They just load you. They just load you into this false sense of like, oh, I'm being useful by doing this. And it's really not. Okay. Oh man, if I could finish this heal, if I could have finished that chat, I would have had... Oh, yeah, I'm good though. Okay. Okay, well, I now have the MFT. Let's go. But now he's obviously not gonna chase me. Okay, I need to set up a boon well without actually mending the MFT. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's see if the 6% faster speed can beat his 170 faster speed. Let's go. You could try some invocation value. I think invocations are so bad, I'll be honest. But yeah. Would a map to find annoying spots help? I'm sorry. Oh, you mean annoying totem spots? No, I honestly don't think that's the biggest issue. Like, yeah, it would help, but keep in mind, the more stuff you need to make a perk worth it, the least powerful it becomes, you know? Especially if what you're getting is really not that insane. Like if what you're getting, like for example, luck offering, and then up the ante, and then slippery meat, and then all of this shit. That's a huge investment, and the return is actually huge, right? So I think that even though it requires a lot of perks and even offerings, it's worth it. Meanwhile, little things like this, it's like, I don't know if it's worth it, man. I don't know if it's worth it. The boon should be 10%. If it was 10%, it would be literally game breaking as fuck, man. I chased a survivor that was a cheater, and I think they had a 10% faster movement speed, and I literally could not catch them, so yeah, I don't think so, man. If you implicate one game, maybe with fast track, I'll be forever grateful. Okay, I'll do it for you, Helix, but I generally don't think it's that hard. It's really good in buildings. Yeah, I get it. It's just we've played so many. I don't know, man. Like there. Sometimes as a survivor, you need things that are kind of useful in every map. Better in some maps, but useful in every. Like we are competing with really, really good perks, man. Bond is good in every map. Kindred is good in every map. Sprint Burst is good in every map, and all of these perks are almost good against every killer, almost everything. So why the fuck would I want something that works only, you know, here and there, requires this, doesn't work in this killer, doesn't work if it's Saturday, that's, you know what I mean? So there's a high bar, I guess. Like here, for example, I would have loved to reset the boon, but it's just too much. Brutal. Come on. Come on. That must have hurt. Okay. Unfortunately, live footage doesn't work here because... Oh, there was no gen. Yeah, no, I kind of went wide thinking there was a gen there. I think I'm thinking of the previous match. If I went more straight, I think he might have missed by a bit. Also bloodless, you know. Unlucky. What's the ping? 44, it's not bad. Good luck, guys. Okay. See, if I had fucking MFT, if I had fucking 3%, I probably don't get hit there. But, like, do I really have the time to be spending 15 seconds at a time setting it up? Fast track, invocation, plot twist, yes. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll try. I don't know why I want plot twist, though. Like, what am I gonna do with plot twist? Like, wouldn't it be better to just have no either? Like, what am I gonna do? Heal myself from the ground? Like, I can't. I'm injured, you know? Well, I guess it would help if I do that a bit later. Alright. Force CS. It's not really a... Like, you don't really force the DS, chat. Like, you know what I mean? Like... I don't know. The killer can just leave you. And it's not like... Yes, okay, he leaves you. But it's not like... You heal. So what do you really gain? Alright, fuck it. We play aggressive.com. I'm gonna go all the way here and hope he doesn't hear me. He is quiet. Ooh. Alright. I don't really know. I kinda wanna set up another boon, see if we can try again. Yeah. It's not a lot. Like, you see, like, some of these... Like, it really restricts you. Like, I don't have one in Shag, I think, so... I can't do that, for example. Can you set Imbo to 99 to use it for the last 3 gens? Not really, because it's kind of like a heal with self-care and mangled and hemorrhage. It kind of, like, declines over time, so you kind of leave it primed at 99%. That would actually be kind of interesting. But no, you cannot. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, light-footed, I have not super mega changed my opinion on. The fact that you often want to be healthy and you're taking up a valuable perk slot that could help you be healthy is kind of, you know, it's a perk that requires you to be healthy, and now you need to make space in your build to be healthy. But it doesn't help you. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just sour over the fact that we had a Lightborn previous match. To be fair, I got injured this match and never really looked back. Hi, noob. Yeah, I understand how it works, Sad. I understand how it works. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about a perk. Oh, things spotted me. Oh, I thought I could go through him. I don't care about a perk that is like requires 3 people and you need to like set this up in this specific order and you need to be already winning, and then if you do this right, then he maybe does something. Like, you know, like, sorry, that's cool, but in the grand scheme of things, it's fucking useless. So yeah, it's cool, and you can make a cute video about it, but I think invocations are overall really bad. I'm gonna give it one shot because I know some of you guys really want to see it, but I'll try. I'll tell you what I think is probably the strongest invocation that you can do. Do this, right? Do fast track because your teammates are gonna be getting fucking annihilated while you do that. Deja vu, I mean, makes sense, I suppose. What else? What else? Was there anything you guys wanted to see? Do you guys want me to go DS? I think even DS without plot twist can work. Resi? I mean, Resi would be better than Deja, I guess, in some way. Sure. Alright, good luck. Ready up, boys. Yeah. I think Bardic is not good in there, honestly. I usually run Wicked Plunderers to find basement fast. You know, you can find basement fast with an offering as well. And since I don't have BP offerings on Ada, I mean, I'll just do that instead.
Save the day again.
Basement in main building. Bam. Or basement check. There you go. And whatever it is, it's gonna show you the auto of the hooks. Let's try this. This makes sense. Tips to counter Kaneki. If he vaults after a pallet now, you can go through him and vault back, which you couldn't do before. Remove line of sight as much as possible, kind of like a nurse, to avoid the first injury. Do not go for a heal under a hook. If someone just went down, you will almost never get it. Move up a little bit. And understand some of his add-ons, like making block windows and do other stupid shit. And I guess that's mostly it. Good luck. Okay. No Platuska's broken, bro. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, the idea that someone had... It's not stupid. But... Lucky Star, extra perception, inner strength, head on. Good lucker build. That's cute. If you had to kill one survivor IRL, who would it be? I'm not gonna lie, chat. Who is the survivor that is least redeemable? Jonah kind of did some war crimes, but who hasn't? Come on. Raise your hand if you have done some war crimes. I know I have. You know? Yeah. Yunjin's kind of ruthless, but I don't think she's like straight up evil. Like, I don't know. I mean, Fongmin is a gamer. You know? Probably says slurs online too. She's probably that kind of gamer. So, yeah, maybe she's up there on the list. Bale? I mean, Bale's like 900 years old. Like, if you kill him, you're doing him a mercy. Tari's in a cult. Okay, like, do we not support women rights as well as women wrongs? Like, so? Huh? I'm in a cult too, dude. You know? And you guys are also nice to me. Alright, oh shit, I didn't pay attention to basement. Oops. Oh, it's in check. Oh. Chat, how about I do that in like 2 seconds? Oh. Alright, okay. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, let's go and do it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I kind of forgot the plot. The new survivor is an AI bro. He's a tech bro, yeah, kinda. Yeah, he probably does use ChatGPT to organize his morning routine. Man, I generally feel bad for people that like will grow up relying on AI chatbots or something. Jeez, man. Is the Lich confirmed racist? He said impossible geometry when he saw the Korean writing. No, I think he's racist. I think he's just stupid. He doesn't speak Korean. Yeah. Oh my god, that I have to admit that made me chuckle a bit. Why can't you see what your teammates are doing? It's a bug, Chad. It's a bug with the skiller. Well, I'm very happy this guy didn't have a barbecue or something. You know, you could have left that Gen 90. Yeah. Alright, we are now broken. Wow, guys. I spent 20 seconds in order to be injured. Oh, hey! Oh, that nearly gets me, actually. I fucked up, chat. I'm going to the one place that has 0 goddamn pallets. Yeah. I honestly played that so fucking bad, dudes. God damn it, man. God damn it. It wasn't by a ton, but yeah, I needed to get there a little sooner. It's good to know it's here, though. Is this in garbage perk challenge? First like theory, now invocation? Well, I'm testing perks that people disagree with. Obviously, everybody knows Sprint Burst is a good perk. We're not going to be testing Sprint Burst very much today, for example, right? Dude, I'm barely off this hook. I'm pretty sure I can just fall off of it. Yeah, I'm just hanging by my clothes. Okay, no offense, yeah, but what's happening? Oh, I'm like, why is no one doing gens? Yes, they are doing gens. We just don't see it because the game's stupid. Yeah, viewers, if you're listening, I think Quentin or whoever the fuck needs to let go. I know you guys don't see shit, but you probably need to come for me. What a fucking gross ass map, dude. Anyone that can do math should be able to see spiders is bad. I think they're like, you could stretch the argument a little bit, you know? Yes, if you do gens uninterrupted, then spiders is bad. But guess what? You could. Don't worry. You cannot heal me. I'm broken. You could hide when the killer is not finding anyone. And then do gens, instead of doing gens uninterrupted, which is hard sometimes, you kind of bide your time in the basement and you kind of get a sort of damage on the gens that the killer cannot possibly undo. You know what I mean? So in that sense, I mean, it is good. It is really good. Okay. Wow, that's pretty intense. Okay. They kind of destroyed me here, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, now you see the problem with this build, I guess. The nice thing, though, is that if he does tunnel me next, I will be ready for it. And yeah, this pop, for example, or this normal kick is doing less damage than normal, so that's good. Is making yourself broken good? Chat, don't make me defend this perk, I think it's garbage. But I'm trying to see why some people, like, can't see the point of it, you know? Like, I'm trying to play devil's advocate a bit. Like, thank you. Alright. Thank you. Let's pretend to go on the Shen. I think the killer's busy with... Yeah, go on that Gen and just do that. Don't worry about it. Oh, that is beautiful. That's... Okay then. Did I not have a teammate ready to take a hit for me? Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, I good. Yes, like I'm chilling. I just want to make sure I use it little later rather than early rather than late. Oh, okay. There we go. Fucking hell. And they actually did rescue me, even though I did get the stun. That's wild, man. That's actually wild. So I was fine. Like, DS did absolutely nothing. I would have been rescued regardless. They actually timed it well. Wait. Don't get hit by some random fucking skeleton now. Oh, no. Alright, so this is the point where I generally just hide, do absolutely nothing. And every now and then I touch a gem with fast track. Right? That's probably it. Yeah. Let's find one by the nightclub or something. Have you updated Trickster out on tier list? No, chat, I'm still working on it. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm updating a ton of stuff on my side. It takes me a minute. Thank you for asking. Thank you for the interest. Unfortunately, not yet. So now, I'm doing a gen that already has... How many charges? Is it 9 charges? Let's check. Yeah, 10 charges, which is 10 seconds off. And I have Resilience, which is gonna make it... don't make me do the math, but... Let's just consider 5, or like 5 seconds or so of what's left, right? So this is already like a 65-second gen-ish? Is that more or less approximately right? I think so. Okay. And now, I mean, Painters could really hurt me here, but there's no Painters. I hit that great skill check. This gen now loses even more progress. This guy's flying, but look at the distance that he's got. That is so hopeless, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna work out. That's really lucky for me. Am I stupid or? Where the? Oh, he's taking a hit from me. Thanks, dude. I'm pretty up in this. I'm fine. I can honestly maybe loop all the way around. Yeah, I can probably loop all the way around. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. I just need that guy to take a hit from me again. If possible. Is that possible? Yes, thank you. Here, baby? I think this gate's open, yeah. Thank you, guys. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Bruh, they just held him back. You know when people are fighting in, like, street fights? And people, like... Yeah, you just... When people are fighting, it's like, no! Let me go, I'm gonna kill him! You know? They just held him back by the shoulders. Amazing teammates, dude. My viewers are so great. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill him! I'm gonna fuck him up! Oh my god, dude. Insane stuff, dude. Insane stuff. Oh, they all brought shoulder to save my ass, possibly. Thanks. Alright, I mean, not gonna lie, fast track is really insidious. Frankly, I think Invocations is fucking ass. Just run Deja Vu, and 9 times out of 10 it's gonna be better. You know, Resi's okay if you're gonna be injured. Decisive, you saw there, would have saved my life, even if there wasn't a pallet nearby, so that's pretty good. Dude. Check low profile, it's in the radar. You know what, Divan? I will try it just for you, but I do think it's fucking ass. Is DBD down, chat? Is DBD down? Is it? Yeah, it's down again, isn't it? Don't worry, we have plenty of, like, theory crafting to do for now. Yeah, well, it's okay, guys. Don't forget, it's, why is DBD failing, guys? It's Lunar New Year soon. Yeah. Yeah, it's the gap year. Oh, yeah, that's what it is, guys. It's Stalin's birthday. Oh, of course, if it is down. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. Is it? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I have no idea. All right, congrats to everybody that won the giveaway. I hope you all got your codes, by the way. Thank you for participating. And thank you, Behavior, for providing the things. If you guys don't know, I'm a DBD partner. Like, I try to make that pretty clear everywhere, but that's why we get some of these benefits. Thank you so much. Okay, so, quick look at the Survivor tier list at the moment, okay? Right, so Leader, I agree, should have gone a bit higher. Dark Theory, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm not gonna lie. We did put it pretty low, And what I'm seeing, yeah, maybe it is a bit better than some of these other perks, to be fair. Yeah. Maybe I would upgrade it to something like this. I have a hard time thinking it's any higher than that. I'm sorry. I think this is already pretty generous. It's a very, very... Like, you need the stars to align a little bit. I did try the perk Rookie Spirit, and even though it is a fairly goddamn simple perk, I'll tell you something, it is quite consistent. I'm actually kind of like inclined to put it a little bit higher as well. Something like this, maybe. A little bit higher. Boon Illumination, I really wish I could say something good about it. By the way, Detective's Hunch used to be such a nice info perk. It was like a #1 totem finder. Now it's been power crept into oblivion by like 20 other perks. So I don't feel so good about it. What other thing did we see? Let's have a look. One sec, guys. Okay. Yeah. Ultimate weapon, I think we will try a bit later. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel so good about light-footed. I would maybe place it a little bit higher, but not a lot. Generally. Not a lot. Yeah, I think this is fine. Maybe we could put it near Urban Evasion, just because it kind of serves a similar purpose, but it's not that great, chat. It's not that great. Many of the times that you're like, oh my god, I pulled that off thanks to light-footed. You might have pulled it off without it. And in games where you stay injured a lot, and it's gonna happen. Twins, you know, blah, blah, blah. You just generally have a empty perk slot for so long. So, yeah. Thank you, Mahito. I don't think you're crazy for running this perk, but I think you're just giving it a lot of faith, and honestly, you should take more of the credit. Plot Twist is S tier. Unbreakable is A tier. Plot Twist is generally OP. But people don't realize that. It forces picking up and slugging. I'm gonna run a bunch of Plot Twist DS. But I'm telling you already, man, I just don't think it's gonna be that hot. I don't... Like, Plot Twist is great. Maybe... Right now, we are placing it like a step below four stars. Maybe as a perk that has the ability to heal you and do a bunch of other shit, yeah, maybe it should be like up here. But I don't know. What do you think? Lucky Star Icon is so dope. Yeah, it's my favorite. Do you look at the perks on a vacuum, or do you also consider perk combinations? I consider perk combinations, but I also consider how much room they leave, right? So for example, Visual is a good perk on its own, and it's great with Sprint Burst, and it's great with Windows, and it's great with like this and that, which are already really good perks that you might be running anyway. So that makes Visual even better. Now let's compare it to a perk like, I don't know, Plunderer's Instinct. Plunderer's Instinct is definitely better when you have Specialist, when you have Moment of Glory, Appraisal. The problem is, if you need 3 subpar perks to make one perk a bit better, that hurts its score, right? Hi Bloodhound, welcome. So yeah, I don't know. What do you think about Plot Twist being better than Unbreakable? I don't think Plot Twist is better than Unbreakable. I think the best part about Unbreakable is that it's always a possibility, no matter how the down happen. Like you could go down to a zombie, you could go down to a guard from the night, you could go down to a Noid M1, you could go down to like a chainsaw, you could go down to whatever, and the killer will look at you and be like, fuck, can I go away? Can I chase the other guy? Or is this guy gonna pick himself up? And that part is what makes Unbreakable so powerful, the fear it induces. Whereas Plot Twist, you can only use it when you down yourself, and you cannot down yourself in every situation, even though it's obviously great. I don't know. Exactly. Thoughts on Chemtrack on Bada Boon and Vacuum? I don't think it's that hot because so many killers and so many situations, the killer just... Like, think about it this way, right? You're playing against a Huntress, and you're in a TL wall. What the fuck does Bada Boom do for you? The Huntress is never going to vault the windows. They're gonna play around the windows. They might hit you, they might leave you even. They might be like, oh, fuck this guy. Like, they will play around the windows, but they're never going to play through the windows. There's so many killers like that. So many killers like that. I think Bada Boom probably pops off when you play against a Bubba / Billy that's already like bamboozle brained. And then you run to Shag, you start doing Gen Shag, you hear the Terra Radius, you put it there, and you're already kind of like fucking them over a bit. Because the whole preemptive bamboozle, they cannot do it anymore without getting like chemical trap, basically, right? Why is Sprint not 5-star? Honestly, it could be. Yeah, honestly, it could be. Yeah, honestly, it could be. Yeah. Hi, degenerates. That's funny. Is DBD down? Yeah, guys. Yeah, honestly, Sprint Burst, frankly, could be right here. Or even higher. Yeah, like, why is it not here? Yeah, Sprint Burst is insane. Yeah, like I just think visual makes it really strong, and I think ultimately what makes Spring Burst so good is that it's generally usable against every killer, man. It's almost usable against every killer. How do we see the newest perk tier list? It's on my Twitter. Go, yeah, use command Twitter or go on Twitter, Otstaba YT, as in YouTube, and I mean you have the early list. This is the more updated one that I'm working on right now. It's solid against killers who can vault in power, Legion Chucky. Oh, yeah, I never thought of that. Do you think V's perk is better than visual? No. V's perk is cute, but visual does exhaustion and everything else. When I was playing with friends a couple weeks ago, and I run Springburst visual off stream, which I don't really do off stream or on stream very much. And you know what I noticed, Chad? I got hit by the killer. The killer gives me mangle and hemorrhage from his add-on or his sloppy butcher or whatever the fuck. Then he puts me on the hook. And 30 seconds later, I get unhooked, and by the time a survivor is touching me to heal me, I no longer have mangle hemorrhage. So this is a perk that completely shits on anti-healing. It completely shits on insta-down perks that are not super Noed-like. So make your choice, shits on it. Haunted Ground, shits on it. Some perks like Hubris pretty much makes it unusable. And not only makes it unusable, the killer doesn't know. So, and it does apply it to teammates as well. That's insane. That's literally insane, man. What's my take against 5 moods ahead? Not extremely powerful against every single killer, but goddamn really good, dude. It's like a mini Windows that actually makes it impossible for a hunters to hit you over pallets. Or not impossible, but it makes it harder. I tried it and it seems insane. One of the nastiest things about this perk is that you can be in an unsafe pallet, drop the unsafe pallet, and when the killer swings like, aha, I got you, you still make it out. Like, it's crazy, man. And I'm not the best survivor, and I still haven't learned how to use it properly. Imagine when people actually learn how to use it properly. Is BT not good anymore? I had a person argue that BT should be 4 stars because it gives extra speed. Let's go in the game real quick. Because I'm not really sure it's worth it, Chad. Oh, no. Can I not just see the... Oh, okay. Interesting power struggle is higher than head-on, where PS is very situational. Well, head-on can be, but it can help us change the possible saves. Yeah, I mean, I think they're both similar. The thing about head-on is that it requires 2 players. Like, using it by yourself, frankly, is a little fucking difficult. I don't know about you guys, but I find it a bit difficult. And the other perk, it is true that it also requires 2 players, but what you get in return is insane. What you get in return is really, really insane. But I will revisit that. Thank you for the idea. Hi, Ghostface Daddy. Thanks, buddy. BT gives 25 seconds of endurance. Yeah, Chad, but compare 25 seconds of endurance to the alternative. What is the alternative? No BT. 15 seconds of endurance. Like... I don't think it's that great, Chad. Is it really that great? 10 extra seconds? Like, I understand 10 seconds was amazing when the base kit was 10. When the base kit was 10, a lot of killers, like, for example, a Deathslinger, they would chase you after hook, right? They would shoot you with a spear, they would reel you, and then they would look at you like a fucking weird dog, like, looking at a sausage, you know? Like, and they would count 7... 5, 3, 2, 1, bam, down. So extra 10 seconds back then, I've seen streamers literally lose their minds over all BT. But now 15 seconds is insane. Like, you cannot wait 15 seconds. You literally cannot. It's insane to try to wait it out. It does make it basically impossible for the killer to get a kill in the endgame. But at that point, why not run? Like at that point, why not run one of the perks that extends the speed or makes the unhook faster? Like at that point, there's alternatives. There's so many other better perks in my opinion, and you probably don't want a bunch. Tier lists are glorified opinion pieces. Hi Surreal, listen. I'm not gonna argue with you that tier lists are obviously somewhat subjective, but you need to look at this game from the point of view of a beginner. A beginner does not know what many of these perks do, and they have no immediate concept of how good they are. So hearing from more experienced players a little bit of context, it does help people like navigate through a game that's pretty hard. So that's why I do them. It's not to be like, this is the word of God and you must listen to it. It's not like that, you know? Why use any unhook burst when you have shoulder? For endgame. For endgame. It's very important. Grim Embrace is a 3-star at best. That's not controversial, Chad. That is literally cancelled. That is literally wanted dead or alive. Grim Embrace is a top... It's a 3-star perk. Are we fucking insane, bro? Are we insane? No. Grim Embrace forces DMS, which fucking sucks ass and still gets players like me. Like sometimes I'm on a gen, right? I'm not paying the most attention. And what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like if I let go, I get DMS. And if I don't let go, I get Grim, which is DMS. Like it literally fucking forces DMS on top of you, which sucks ass. And people might not realize that it's DMS and they might wait there for the 10 seconds and it's actually 35 or whatever. And then also on top of that, Grim prevents a gem from popping so that you can actually go there with pop or turn back the clog. And it also forces people to do rotations that are useless way earlier than they should because they're 70 seconds on the timer. And then on top of that, it blocks the last the last survivor blocks all gens for 40 seconds and shows you the auto of the obsession. Which is not going to happen every time, but I mean that's fucking huge, man. That's huge. Oh. Why will make it only 3 stars? Because Resurgence exists, in my opinion. Yeah, I think we'll make it would be higher. In my opinion, yeah, maybe this is a bit... I'm stupid, okay? But in my opinion, this perk, and this perk, and this perk, and where's will make it? And this perk, and where's other healing perks, and this perk, and all of these stupid fucking healing perks, well, they're not stupid, they're good, are all a little bit fucking stupid when this perk exists. This perk is, the killer is tunneling. Great, you got DS. The killer is not tunneling. Okay, heal, that, done. That to me, like, it doesn't even validate these perks, but it does create such a power creep, man. That's how I see it, at least. I don't see a lot of people running Resurgence. Well, when I play killer and I see 2 or 3 of these, I feel it, man. I feel it. Like, I look at the HUD and I go, huh? Already healed? And then they're back on gens. And they're back on gens with Frimbers. And now they're healthy. So they have 3 health stats again. You get what I mean? It's like, pfft. Damn, dogs that hairstylist. Hi, Rusty Nuts. I did not do this with a hairstylist. I dyed my hair at home with my partner. And we dyed my hair purple. It didn't come out right the first time. We did it purple for charity, which I imagine is something that maybe you've never fucking heard of because you have no fucking charitable thoughts inside your fucking head. So, yeah. Thank you, man. Just before you say stupid shit, maybe just think about it for a second, man. I did say before you think Lucky Star is a 2-star perk. What makes you think that? It's a great info perk, a little bit of stealth. I don't know, man. I don't know. I like it. It's good. I mean, it could be up here with like aftercare and stuff. Yeah. I just have a feeling sometimes it's just a bit gimmicky and a bit go out of your way. But you know what? You could be right. If DBD starts working, we could try it. Let's keep running more opinions. All right. Chem trap should be higher. Your clip on the new map. It only takes 20% to activate, and on God Pilot certain setups you can make infinitely more distance. We could try it on the new map, see what it's like. Distraction should be at least 2 stars because it's synergized with perks and slogging builds. Okay, the slogging builds, I kind of get it. Infectious, coulrophobia, distressing, Billy, whatever. Okay, sure. But do you guys think this is the case? Because frankly, think about a difficult skill check build. Lullaby, Overcharge, Merciless Storm, Unnerving Presence. Where exactly do you slot in Distressing? Like, if you put in Distressing, you could just have them dying so that you have 2 Lullabies and they have a chance to be better. If you put in Distressing, instead, you could have Nowhere to Hide or some other fucking thing that also triggers on Overcharge. You know, like, you could do so many better... it's so, like... Just for a slightly bigger turret radius? Like, is it really worth it? Is it really worth it? Distressing pushing into stake on hyper focus. I didn't even consider that, honestly. Do the DBD servers down? Yeah, chat, they're down. Harden should be 2 stars. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I think Harden is fucking ass, chat. I think Harden is ass. I'm gonna tell you, I love the idea of this perk. It's kind of like my perfect perk. Like, oh, you do side objectives? That sounds really cool. Do you know how fucking difficult it is to find chests sometimes?
On killers that can destroy pallets from a distance?
Yes, it does actually. Funnily enough, I think so. Not sure if all of them, but on night, for example, it works. High speeds. What about an offering that spawns more dual totems? I think some maps don't have enough room, but yeah. Anyway, my point with this perk. Some matches, if you go out of your way to open 1 chest and do 1 totem, that takes you 30 seconds if you're really fast, like, and I mean really, really fast, and 30 seconds is too goddamn much. 30 seconds is like 1 whole paint dress on a gen. Why the fuck would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that? And then the killer ignores you, and then you don't get any value. And then your teammate tried to unhook. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing if that happens to you? Oh, but it's Doctor, and then he shocks and I don't stream. Okay, you lost the game. You lost the fucking game. I don't think a perk that takes 30 seconds to set up, at best, that could literally be impossible to set up, at worst, and that can possibly do nothing, is just, no. Nah, dude, nah. And trust me, I say that with a heavy heart. I would love for this perk to be good. I tried it, and so many games, I'm looking at the HUD, and I see a gen at 80% that my teammates have been working on. I could have been there and I could be popping that gen with them right now, but I wasn't because I was busy doing totems and chests, right? Not to mention you might need to find some perk to find them easier. And then, bam, first person go down, painters. Now the gen goes from 80 to 60%. Now it gets TMS. Now someone gets injured. Now the person's getting tunnel, and I have a perk that's fucking useless. But you know what? Since now we have a perk that allows you to find totems and chests at the same time, maybe I'll try it. Yeah, maybe I'll try it. I've been speaking really negatively about it. Why don't we try it, see what happens. Why is Wicked among 5-star perks? I think that's one of my hot takes. I personally think Wicked is one of the best perks in the game. And it's kind of insane to me that nobody uses it. It's a guaranteed or nearly guaranteed way to avoid pain dress. Nobody uses it. It's a way to get deliverance. Nobody uses it. And it's usable in every map. Pretty much against every killer as well. I don't know. Like, to me, it's insane. Wicked shows you the aura of the killer when you get unhooked, which is nice. And if you go down in basement, you can unhook yourself for free. Oh. Okay, well, the servers are not working very well, chat, I'll tell you this much. Exactly, Sids. And I hate that. I hate that. Like, we all know that if you play with friends and they're doing great, then you can kind of do side objectives and it's all fun. But yeah, man, it's rough, man. It's rough. You guys want to join? See if it's possible? I'm going to do the 11 perk. 1 second, I'll be right with you. Thank you for the subbies, guys. And I'm going to try Lara's perk. I mean, what else? I could have Moment of Glory as well. Or Specialist, maybe. Bruh, nah, chat, the servers are fucked. I don't think we can play yet. Anyway, back to analyzing more. Do you guys quiz on YouTube and on Twitch? Do you think Distressing should be a 2-star perk? Because frankly, I don't know, man. I think I think the possible downsides are just like, I don't know if you've ever seen this, but every now and then, like if you have Distressing on a killer that's literally anything but Doctor, you will never find people, man. You will find people that will be pre-running so hard. And even on Doctor, you get a map that's pretty wide. It's so not that good. Like, distressing makes it so that on average you hit 0.1 survivor more every time you do a blast. It's not that great. And keep in mind, Doctor has add-ons that are really good to expand your radius, and they have no downside. And when you're not ready to blast, they make your radius smaller so that you get benefits in and out of blast. Oh, dude, there's no reason to run this, man. Why is Strider 2 stars though? I have a feeling that Strider can just be used in general just to find people that would otherwise be hard to find. Just as a general tracking thing. You know what I mean? Like you're playing, I don't know, nerfs and maybe you hear someone that you wouldn't hear. Like, yeah. Yeah, but honestly, yeah, it could be a 1-star perk for all I know. At least, distressing is at least good on dog. I don't think it's even good on dog. I don't think it's good on dog. I think it's passable on dog. And it's still so much worse than like 3 or 4 other perks that you could put in the slot. Deceptive Touch 2 stars? Yeah, arguably even lower. But I think from time to time, it does have a nice duration. They buffed it. I think anything that makes a survivor blind and exhausted, like it could be okay. How are we ranking perks by their max potential? Kind of an in-between, kind of an amalgamation of their best and also what they deliver commonly, you know? The servers seem to work again. All right, let's give it a try. If you guys are wrong, I will be very sad. Okay, why don't we play on the new map? Guys, why are we saying the servers are working if they're not working yet? Hi, King Hood. Yeah, Chippy was in the stream a minute ago. The pyramid perk that serves a better spot. You know what? Married to Rashala? I think you're right. I noticed that and I agree with you. Should be a bit higher. Whisper should be 3 stars. I kind of agree, man, but I think Whisper has his power crept too much. Not to mention a lot of indoor maps, man. A lot of indoor maps. Is Whisper really that bad? It's not that bad, it's just been power crept. Hi Snooze, I think Haywire after nerfs is garbage. I think it's like literally one of the bottom 3 worst perks in the game. There's no jump button when clicking on your profile. Yeah, because I'm not even there. Alright, let's see if it works now. Oh! Maybe try now? See if we can join now? Hey! Okay, it's looking like it might work. Right, chat, what did we say we were gonna try? This? 11's perk? Then Chemical Trap? And what else do we... What else did someone have a hot take on? Any perk that we were discussing that would be nice to see? Lucky Star. Are we doing too many different things at once? Is it okay to have Lucky Star? Alright, good luck, guys. It might not be fully stable. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Mandy, by the way. I'm like, how the fuck would you know? And then I realized who it's coming from. How's it going, Mandy? No worries, no worries. We don't have any high expectations. Hi, Lazy Owl. It's okay. If, like we have something nice and fun to do in the background if the servers need a while to come back. Why are the servers down? Chat behavior has a rat problem. They had a hamster in the office that was really lifting morale, but the hamster, I don't know, it tried a bit of poutine and it went feral and it escaped and it's been wreaking havoc on the server room. Unfortunately, it just moves too fast. Like it's powered by like maple syrup. And it's been biting a bunch of cables. If you ever get like blood points missing from your account, that's probably from where it's from. What about the screen perk like drama? I think we understand more or less how good drama is, but yeah, I'll try anything, dudes. If you guys have like a coherent idea of like what's something I could try, please do tell. They need to keep the office pets at home. I think play your fruit is at least 3 stars if you haven't ranked it yet. Some kills get absolutely the same value like Ghostface. Yeah, I think a little bit of the problem with that perk, frankly, is that there's so many things right now in the game that just disable palettes and windows that are a bit more straightforward. I think it might be at the top of 2 stars at the moment. If you could bring Bada Boom with Cam, try to maximize value in combination. Okay, I'll try, thanks. Maybe not this much because it's late, but... Thank you, Crazy. How Exultation is underrated? I love Exultation, but I think it's also just worse than other perks. How do you feel about the plan to fix DBD by nailing all the bugs to into Hamas like Jesus? Oh, please stop it. I did play Bloodborne. Yeah, I love Bloodborne. I have some old videos in my channel about Bloodborne. Guys, I don't know who this killer is. Who could it be? I'm very nervous. Okay. I mean, we do a chest quickly and we get that done. Does this killer make you scream a lot? I don't think so, right? Do you know Vati odds? Yeah, we've been raided by Vati, and I don't know if we've done anything together ever, any event or something. But yeah, I've been watching Vati videos since like, what, 10 years ago or something? Okay. Were you... DBD down for me? Yeah, it's a bit unstable. Someone from Behavior was in our chat, and they were confirming it. They look into it, chat, they look into it. I'm sure they'll get us. I'm gonna get out of the way. Maybe the killer can... Oh, I could be really helpful here and stun the killer for this guy. Oh, hold up. That was really smart. Hold on. Oh? Nah, no angle. Unlucky. Oh, basement. I'm gonna get my chemical trap, dude. Alright, done. Technically, couldn't I just go there and unhook right in front of him? I'm surprised that hit me. Ooh, okay.
Your time draws near.
Okay. Is that so good, chat? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that does look brutal. That does, oh my god, I still don't even see him around the corner. Oh my god, he's still over there. Hey, Wagner, what's up, man? Oh my goodness. Don't worry, dude, I'm gonna make it to Ormond by the time you're on me, dude. Yeah, don't worry. Oh my god, that's actually kind of disgusting, isn't it? I'm breaking line of sight so often too, so even though I'm in a... He's leaving! Oh my god, he chased me for 20 years. I just gotta leave. I'm gonna do some sound effects. Why was that quiet? Alright. Oh, he's got a boon, a hex, by the way. What was it again? Come on, little totem. Oh, I thought I saw a totem. It was actually the guitar head. I'm an idiot. I thought I saw an orange totem. Okay, they got rid of the totem, so they're chilling. We'll look for it in a minute. Oh. Will we get compensation for this odds? I will make sure, chat. I will make sure. I have a really good lawyer named Saul Goodman on a retainer. I will make sure we get at least 1 million blood points this time. Or do you guys want 2? If you guys want 2, I can push for 2. Yeah. Code odds. I'll patch you up. Oh! No, I will not patch you up. What am I doing? Let's split up so that... Oh! Okay. Alright, then. Would have been really... Oh! Totem there. Alright, next time. We know where to look for it. Unfortunately, we did not get the insane totem, but... Oh, we did get the insane window, though. Okay. I mean... Oh, another totem here. Okay, good to know. He's not gonna injure me with this. He would, like... This window's kind of gross, isn't it? I don't think we can loop it all the way around, but... yeah. Yeah, this pallet's maybe not the strongest in the whole game. Yeah. Maybe top 3 strongest in the game, but not the number 1, for sure. I thought it was it had a bit more meat on it. God palette? Yeah, that's like a minor deity palette. Should I give a chance to Okasu? Yeah, I think so. I think so. It's a bit of a shame that people really have forgotten about her. I'm making a video on it in a bit. He should have camped out that pallet, but it might have been bullying. Yeah, you're right, you're right. He would have been forced to break it, pretty much, you know? Demigod pallet, yeah. What are you hoping for the next FromSoft? I don't care, honestly. I'm just a bit sad that it's gonna be a Switch 2 exclusive. High Pyramid, yeah, we tried that several years ago. That was fun. I think by now survivors are a bit smart, but yeah. Thank you. Well, I appreciate this. Oh. I still remember the first game tunneled me for 3 hooks while everybody else escaped without any damage. Good times. Damn, dude. literally. Lower accurate, I guess. It just has a crush on you. I can't open the game still. Yeah, don't worry, guys. It's not you. You're not stupid. You're not stupid. It's just the servers are a bit fucky. Servers back. Yeah, just say that. We could edit the command and say that servers are still a bit unstable. Alright, chat. I have the thing where if I scream, I will see the killer's aura. That's pretty good, I guess. Am I stupid or is he... Oh, he was on the clock. I thought he was on the hook, dude. I got mad confused. So do we have any other god palettes? Like, I guess this one in Shack we could do. With Chemtrap, but not too many others, huh? Odds, I will be taking Chippy for the day. Oh, he's already been walked twice, dude. You can't do that. He's too lazy. He won't go with you. Unless you have cheese. If you have cheese, maybe he will. Have you tried using still side as a way to get Arvin on the kill and mid chase? It just takes too long. I think this perk is better for that. And there's also keys, and there's also troubleshooter. So there's better ways for that than still side. But no, I haven't tried it, to be honest. Not since they buffed it. Hi, little Sashi. I'm sorry to hear that you are down at times. I hope everything looks up soon. Big hugs, man. Oh, they're coming. Alright. Good job, dudes. Oh, hello. Alright. Okay. Oh fuck, he broke it right away. Damn it. One weird trick that Survivor maintained. Alright, let's see how long it lasts. Oh! Stupid bastard! How does it feel to be frozen, buddy? You're a little popsicle. Silly little man. Okay. He's really not using his power a lot. I'm dropping this early. Just makes him go away around it, I guess. What do you think, Chad? Do I make it to that window or nah? Do I make it to the window? Do I make it to the window? I think I'm getting a 1 here. Oh, no, no, no. I make it to the window. Wow. Killer goes around. Is this pallet here? It is! Oh, unlucky. I eat it, though. Ooh, we're okay. Window abuse, window abuse. You know, if... Oh, damn, he fucked me up, to be fair. Oh. Okay. I'll be kind of here. Maybe they get a window save or something. I don't know exactly what they're trying. Wait, what happened? They had a Gen 99. Oh, they are literally doing 2 separate gens. Painters? No. Alright, good luck. Kill is not so good without line of sight. Yeah, it's really hard, man. What are your thoughts on the leaks confirming they're changing the Shaq to Shaquille? Seems good to be true. I don't know, chat. I wouldn't believe it. I wouldn't believe it. You know? Maybe they will do it on the same update where they change Nemesis to Nemetrius. Okay. I'm still 10% faster from being unhooked. So, what? Was that borrow time or just normal stuff? Because that's pretty wild, dude. I'm hecking fast, bro. I could go into a locker here to find my teammates. Though, to be fair, I mean, we know where most of them are. Okay, I don't know why that was so slow. Am I stupid? Oh, they're all there. I just couldn't see it because they're red. Victoria's not that on hook. Oh, wait, it's her, yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Wee-oo, I'm here. Wee-oo, I'm here. Wee-oo. Thanks. You gotta get their attention somehow. Right, nice, very nice. I mean, to be fair, I am fully red, which means I am moveable and stuff. We need to be a little careful, but... if we open her gate on her side, I think this is very difficult for this killer to hold. Hi, Karmatic. I don't think we're gonna see that. We could pre-drop this, honestly. Oh, this is, like, nearly done. Over here, guys. I'll open it for us. Oh, yeah, they're fine. She's got 15-second thingy. Yeah, she's... That is so sad. That's what this poor killer is on this map. A splatter on the ground. Genuinely fucking depressing, dude. This poor fucking killer. I will reshape the world, yeah. He will make a thread on Twitter. I responded to my Twitter response opinion because of word limits. Oh, thank you, dog. Appreciate it. Do you think Demoko notifying everyone in the match that with little screech when he performs an action is bad for him? It's not like the worst thing ever, but it's just unfortunate, man. You give that to a high tier killer, whatever. You give that to a killer that out of these is not the best, it sucks. Yeah, don't worry, Munchmoo. We know, 100%. And even if you did 99 it's not a big deal. I don't want anyone to think that we're judgmental. Oh, it's my BF just started playing DBD. Why did he get you in his survivor lobby? Is your boyfriend American? And did he join me and play with me? Or, yeah. Please tell me more info, because it might be an impersonator. It might have not been me. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. Watching 160p for best experience? Okay, dudes. Oh, damn. Guys, did you guys know this is the shortest Polish name? Yeah. If there is a subscriber from Poland, I will try to pronounce it. Okay, what's the actual name? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I know that I said that as a joke, but they actually are Polish. Okay, dude. Oh my god. What a name, man. What a name. Thank you, guys. Alright, not gonna lie, this perk felt really good. This perk we used very little. Harden, I couldn't use at all. I'm gonna try this build one more time, see what we can do. Disappointed homie? Oh, that's funny. Alright, ready up, Gaios, boyos, and guys. Yeah, good luck. Please ready, otherwise we're just gonna be here forever. Harden is a fun moment of glory too. Why? I don't get it. So you start healing? Oh, yeah, no, I get it. So that you do the chest and you kind of have it halfway, but it's too much, it's too much. Hi, Spitz, thank you for the 3. Any idea if Pinhead's coming back? Maybe after the Pinhead game comes out and they renegotiate? I don't fucking know. Give it a year, maybe. Maybe in a year we'll see something. How do I see the FAQ? Right here, buddy. Oh, there you go. Do you recommend finding a main or play variety of killers? I think whatever the fuck is most fun for you. The only thing I would advise against is playing one killer that's too special and not playing any M1 killers. What do I mean by that? If you play a bunch of killers and then it turns out that you really like the Spirit or really like the Nurse, I would recommend that every now and then you play some Trapper, you play some Ray, you play some Billy, you play some... What's another M1 killer? Clown. Because one thing that can happen is that sometimes you play a killer that's constantly like moving with their power, right? Like Spirit. And you completely lose sight of how to play Shack, how to play TLs. You don't know how to play these things because you never are forced to play them. So for people that specialize in things like Hack, Nurse, Spirit, I would say play a bit of M1 killer as well. Because otherwise one day you're going to switch back or they're going to rework your killer. Then you'll play another killer and you're going to cry. Since when is Billy an M1 killer? Well, if you don't use your Chenso, he is an M1 killer. You know what I mean? Like if you don't use your Chenso, he's exactly the same as Trapper. So it's a good killer to practice normal movement. Have the perk designs gotten a bit lazier? No, I wouldn't say so. I think they've just been more and more... I think you ask a great question. But it's not a matter of the devs being lazy. It's a matter of the devs not having enough room. Before, you could make a perk that's like, oh, faster heals. Oh, sprint burst every time you get hit. Okay. Oh, see the auto of gens. Oh, see the auto of teammates. And this was all... Okay, then. I'm leaving. I'm sorry, dude. I'm leaving. That's it. You had a chance there, man. You were very funny. 10 out of 10. Very entertained, but I'm done now. I don't think I can drop it. If I drop it, he'll catch up. I think. Does he catch up now, or do I get away with this? I get away with this. Ah! Crime has been committed. How could you? I trusted you, little wraith man. Okay, we need to figure out if he's coming back to us or what. I think we're safe. Yeah, I think we're good. Did you notice that he had a terror radius at the start of the game? Why? Did he use the thing to... Wow, is there really no totems at all? There's one totem over there in the club. How is there no totems closer? That must be Surge. Got it. I'll damage this a bit. Oh, not damage, but undo the damage and then get out. It's not ruined, right? It's not ruined. Okay, time to go, I think. Oh, what do you know? We found a little chest. What does he use to reverse it? Yeah, I think he might have a, like, some kind of, like, gimmicky brown add-on build. Which, you know, cool. I don't mind that. Alright, if I remember correctly, I think the totem was... Oh, right there. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of a... Oh, this is very suicidal. I don't like this. It's okay, my clone sister Ada will take a hit from me if the killer shows up. We'll see. I imagine he must have kicked that gen. Again, okay, so I'm now doing a totem which does nothing for the team, and the only reason I'm doing this is to trigger my perk, which may or may not do anything for the rest of the match, okay? Nice thing is that once I do this, I mean, it's triggered forever, so that's at least good. Okay, let's see. So for example, if I'm on a gen and search happens, that also counts as a scream, right? Do I pre-drop this? I'm gonna pre-drop this. Yeah, he came back and kicked this. Alright, let's use our toolbox to... Yeah, this is definitely a perk that is extremely killer dependent. Like, everyone's like, oh, against Doctor, it's so good. Yeah, when's the last time you saw a Doctor? When's the last time you saw a Doctor? Especially half my viewers are American, you know? Life insurance, $3 billion a month. Yeah, never seen a Doctor in their lives. Neither in DBD or outside, so... Yeah. Now, if you have a perk that's like good against every killer and great against a few killers that you see often, then I mean, awesome, right? But it's rarely the case, I think. I'm trying really hard to listen. Oh, nice. Oh, chat, I'm so sorry. I forgot I have run to toggle. Oh, he lost me. And I accidentally picked it back up like 3 times. I'm sorry, I know that looks really stupid. I'm sorry, dude. I'm like, oh, I need to click to let go. No, I need to click. No, I need to not click to let... Okay. The thing is, if I do see him, yeah, I'm dead. I don't think I have any safety here. Oh, maybe I got this pallet. Okay. Bye-bye then. Bye-bye then. Oh, hi guys. How's it going? Thanks for the hit. You guys are so handy. That's so useful. Oh, duty of care! Yo! Look at that speed! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, baby! Oh, you don't see this perk often. Nice stun! Can I make him chase me? Oh, that's so good! Oh my god. It's so rare to see someone run this perk. Oh, that was incredible. Oh, what a perk, man. Oh my, I literally would have generally had to be like, oh man, I need to look into another palette, another totem, another, whatever. Like, I really needed to look out for myself. And that just gave me like a mini sprint burst. Holy shit, that was insane. No, I already know that duty of care is really good. Unfortunately, it's only good against killers that you can take hits. You go against a Baba, immediately useless, right? And it's also the kind of perk that you need really good teammates, and guess what? When you play with really good teammates, you might as well just let them go down and just have babysit. You know what I mean? It's like, it's sadly a great perk that is just so replaceable that you rarely see it. I think I need to play a bit safe. Okay. Oh, never mind, on her. Oh, you know what? I could, if I had a locker right here, I could just check on my teammate's status. I might trust David to go for this rescue. Oh. She's got a pallet there? Oh. Wait. Oh, fuck, he knows. Sorry, man. I don't know why I was so certain that he wouldn't hear me. Oh, great, dudes. My bad. Honestly, it was kind of obvious. Yeah. I was hoping hard coping that I might be able to get the pallet safe, and that would have been fun, in my defense. They do get this pick up, I think. Oh. Using your strength with hardened? Honestly, chat, like, I get what you mean, but also, like, do you really want to have, like, 3 perks in your build, none of which are going to help you against tunneling, and then if you are the first person chains and you get tunneled, you are dead? Alright, congrats. Everybody run. Wow, that's huge, by the way. That's massive distance against everyone, not just me. Ooh. And I got babysitter speed too. Wow. Alright. This girl is dead on hook, chat. I'm gonna run by him. Maybe he's stupid. Yeah. This is good. I'll take the hit here, which is obviously bad, but then... Yeah. This is way better. Yeah, unfortunately, he's not entirely insane, so he knows that it should be a hit and not a commit. Why does it take so long to come out of a locker? Have you noticed that? I'm spamming the spacebar in and out, and it takes me like a solid 5 seconds. What's that? That's new. That didn't happen before. I wonder if it's a change that's intended. Hey fellas, what are we doing, guys? Maybe you guys don't think maybe we should not? Yeah, I don't know. We'll make it. Yo, we'll make it. We definitely will make it. Yeah, don't worry. Finish the heal. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's perfect, dude. Don't care. You can already tell he's going back. Okay, well. We're kind of letting this guy have the easiest comeback of his life, and I'm not extremely proud of that. I'm struggling a little bit to know exactly what this team wants to do. Okay, he's not on anyone, I'm leaving. Oh fuck, he's on a person that on cook, I should stay. Yeah, this is what happens when you're in solo queue and you don't have like great info perks, you're just like constantly guessing. Like if he uncloses here and downs me, I'm like, oh, I should have run. I didn't scream, which is great. He's definitely gonna hear this. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah. We haven't really not been the brightest bunch, have we? We don't have a lot of safety here, man, I'll be honest. Oh, this gen's still not done. Christ. Yeah, I think we're gonna die. Well, good luck, guys. Servers down. Yeah, they were kind of going back and forth, and they're a bit unstable. Sorry, guys. No, it's frustrating. We got lucky we made it in. Okay. Right, so do you guys understand what I mean that you should not be doing fucking things other than gens, man? Like, who fucking knows, man? If we didn't even spend that much time on totems and on chests, but maybe we should have just been fucking faster. And so far, this perk, what the fuck has it done for us? It prevented me from screaming on a gen, which was nothing. It prevented me from screaming on 2 times I got hit, which did not really provide any actual value against this particular killer and with this particular build. And the only way I see this perk being a little bit better is if I paired it with like 2 or 3 other similar silly perks that once again, like, why would you dedicate your whole build to something that maybe doesn't even pop off that hard? Yeah. The servers are down, so no one's handing me a drink. I get it. It still triggers, Lorenzo. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We could test that, actually. But either way, just let fucking go of the Hulk, man. Just let go of the gen. It's not that hard. It would just be better, like... Alright, will we lose this match? Yes, will we lose with one gen left? Oh! Deliverance, baby! The comeback is real! Okay. Just checking. See if he's probably going back, right? Yeah, most likely going back. I mean, if he comes for me, I'm completely naked here. By the time I hear him, I'm dead. Oh, wait, he healed. He could be on us. Second wind? How the fuck? Luck offering, maybe. Yeah, he actually 4%ed it. The thing is, he did have a gen that was like nearly done. The gen definitely got kicked. And he's now at like 50, so going here is kind of suicidal, but... Hey, dude, I'm not feeling like living anyway. Let's go and do it. Nice. Nice suitcases. Okay, we found him. We found the... The gen's gonna be the one in the back alley. The one that we took a hit nearby. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry, dude. I got this. I got this. It's not gonna come back and check. Or maybe he will. Okay, here's my plan, chat. We go inside. We make no noise. We're gonna wait here 5 seconds, okay? The killer will come back. Check on the gen. See that it's sparking. And when he sees that it's sparking, he's gonna look for the hatch. Yeah. Wait 3 seconds. He's gonna come around that corner. Sun. Sure as the sun comes up. Shit, maybe not. Okay. Well, shit then. Haha. Fun times. Right. Any ideas about what we should be doing here? Hatch spawned. This map, I don't think I have a great chance. I'll be honest. Oh my god, we still had like 2 god pallets up. I think he's gonna find it by now, chat. I'll be honest. Yikes. Ah, I didn't think about standing still and just seeing the goddamn aura of it. Oh, it's right there! Ah, he could be camping it. Yeah, he's most likely camping it. Yeah, he's camping it. Alright. Either that or he just so happened to find it. He just so happened to find it. Okay then, okay then. Alright, see you never. Okay, dudes. Which one am I in? It might be the right one. Could be the right one. Maybe I'm not here at all. Fucking dickhead. I have 0 chance, chat. Fuck. 11 spurt? Yeah, I should have tried using it from the beginning. That's my bad. I forgot that's one of the things you can do with it. Oh, we're getting more headshot. Yeah, GG's, no offense. I'm just gonna do this because I've seen this Mori a few times. GG's. The 4% of my life. Nice job, David. Good try, guys. Good try. That duty of care was so funny, dude. No worries, no worries. We did good. First time watching this game, I don't know anything. Hi, Niagara Fofo. Are you having a good time? I remember when I watched this game for the first time. I remember very vividly, and I did not understand either, and I found it fun. If you have any questions, me or the chat can help you a bit. If it makes you enjoy the viewing experience more. Alright, chat. Sorry, dude. I think Harden is fucking trash. Whoever said Harden is like worth 2 stars. Honestly, dude. Like, you're gonna make a person very fucking happy one day. You know? Like, you're... Yeah. Who was it? I agree with Gabriel here, by the way. I actually... Self-preservation in the endgame triggers so often. And it is a good... How much now? 30 seconds? 30 seconds, man. In the endgame, being able to sneak up through an exit gate, straight line, and not leave scratch marks, that is so good, man. That is honestly so good. And it's also really good if someone's trading with you and the killer wants to like get a quick hook, get a painters and find you. They don't find you. I am bisexual, but Spies has been such a slept-on perk for me. Especially how much elusive is being given to a lot of perks right now. Spies. 100% guarantee a survivor like Whispers. Hard tell the killer hazard. Hard to tell the killer hazard. I only hard countered by Calm Spirit. Can help early game. I don't know if it's true that it's only hard countered by Calm Spirit. It's also hard countered by people stealthing and not bothering things when they're in your terror radius if you are not a stealth killer. I don't know, man. I think Spies is so... Like, when it works, you go, wow, so good. And then you don't realize how many times it doesn't work, or it works on people on a hook, or it triggers on a person that you're already chasing. I think it's... You know? Like, people are like, oh my god, look at this nurse running Spies in a tournament. Yes, because every other perk is banned. And also, because she knows which map she's going to, and she knows that the survivors are going to go edge map and do wacky little things, you know? But, like, in a normal game, it just... Okay. This is insane. I don't know about this. I've read the first 3 letters, and I'm already like... Autodidact generally is a 4-star perk. In long matches, helps a lot. As you know, against some slowdown killers like Sloppy, Coldrow, shines. When you have 3 stacks or more, you basically have a better healing perk. Chat, do we agree with this person, or are they insane? Hi, Karmatic. Good luck with the speedrun. Like, it's not a... Like, this person's like, oh, it has to be a long game. It has to be a long game where you heal another person without a med kit, and you probably need to do it 2 or 3 times. And sometimes you're healing a person, the killer finds you. Oh, dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. You know what could make it better? The new perk that makes both of you elusive. I mean, that could be a bit better. But, dude, like, man, dude, if Autodidact is 4 stars, then holy shit, man. I'm sorry, Raffle, but the more I play with this perk, the more I think that, nah. Okay. Okay, we have a bit of a similar one here. Okay. Right, so what else do we want to try, chat? What else was mentioned that we were like, oh, we need to try this? Let's try Autodidact. Let's try Solidarity. No, Empathic Connection. Let's try Place for Us. And let's try Light-Footed. Okay. Let me heal you fuckers. Oh, why didn't it not come out? Good luck. Yeah, that's why it didn't come out. The servers are falling off again. Deadline without Autodidact. Yeah, deadline, or we could even use the stupid V perk. You know, what's it called? Pim Pam Pum, I was gonna say. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, okay, guys. Can I leave, or am I stuck in this forever? I'm gonna restart, guys. Shit. Leave the servers? Yeah. Do you think you'll turn this into a series? Let's argue? No. What I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna take all of this feedback. Like, even the one that I agree with a lot and the one that I disagree with completely, all of it makes me understand the game better and makes me consider angles that I honestly didn't even think of. Already today, I think I've learned a lot and I've been reminded of a lot. There's so many perks, it's so hard to keep up with everything and remember and take everything into account. So I think that me going kind of public with this and taking a lot of opinions, I think it helps my tier list be so much better. And whenever I'll make a video explaining all the perks, it's going to be so full of information thanks to everyone's help. So that's the goal of today. We see you is better distortion that serves at least 8 tier more. It saves the same info and benefits your team to get 4 stacks and have a token requirement. You know what? You're right. You're right. Why the hell would it not be as good as distortion? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah. I mean, arguably... Yeah. It does have the obsession thing, right? But no, you're actually kind of right. It should be at least as high as distortion. And right now it's a bit lower. Yeah. I actually hear you out. You know what? I hear you out. Let's do it. The one thing that distortion does that we see you doesn't is distortion gives you stealth, by the way. Distortion, like you have ammo ears as a killer. Distortion doesn't go off. Does go off. Your perk doesn't go off. And now that person has like basically no scratch marks. And it's so fucking confusing. But yeah, you make a fine point actually. Will you try my skill check, Bill? I'm not sure, chat. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see if the servers are... You guys want to try joining me? See what happens? Okay. Can you quickly explain why Premonition was placed 2nd star and Spine Chill 1 star? Aren't they both like 1-star perks? The thing about Premonition is that it works... Wait. You don't need line of sight of the killer, do you? Wait, I forgot. Premonition needs direct line of sight now, does it? Or does it not? Am I insane? You can hear killers through walls with this, right? Yeah, basically, the nice thing about Premonition is that in a big map, it could possibly alert you that, hey, Ghostface is coming at you. Because if you have a killer within 36 meters, and you don't immediately hear a heartbeat, that means you're dealing with either stealth or something like that. Oh my god, that is a really good outfit for Hattie. This is pretty unique looking. Alright, good luck, guys. Right. So yeah, basically, it might save you once or twice against a sneaky Bubba or some shit. I don't know. You're thinking Spine Chill? Yeah, I don't know why I thought this perk also got nerfed and maybe I panicked. No, but yeah, I think for that reason, it's maybe 2 stars. Pretty fucking low 2 stars, but 2 stars nonetheless. Hi, Feels Hackman. Do you play a lot of Survivor? I think that if you play a lot of Survivor, and especially if you have Kindred and you see what your teammates do, you will realize that Grim Embrace is a really good perk. I think it's a really good perk. It's also a perk that just enables other perks and gives you room to use other perks. I think it's really good. I will not... Like, I could argue maybe... Yeah, maybe 1 spot below could be reasonable, but... This might be a stupid question, but is it not just correct to always run a gen build or a heal build? Well, no, chat. Like, let's be honest. Can you guys give me a build that would be super hard to go against 4 of them? And doesn't have heals and doesn't have gens? Yeah. Sprint Burst, Visual, Decisive, Unbreakable. From the top of my head. Like, that does not have any gens, does not have any healing, really? Not directly, anyway. And he's fucking insane. Because you're super hard to catch, super hard to zone, and virtually impossible to tunnel. So no, chat. The truth is, killers, for the most part, they don't have a lot of builds without slowdown, but they have some. And survivors can do whatever the fuck they want, man. Survivors can generally do whatever the fuck they want. Healing builds are insane. Exhaustion builds are really good. Gem builds are some of the best. Luck builds are possibly some of the strongest as well. You know. And everything else from there maybe gets a bit more wacky and a bit more situational, but yeah. So no, I would say survivors have a lot of strong variety. Killers, the lower tier killers, maybe not so much. Higher tier killers can get original. Like Nurse can have four arrow perks and slap your ass, you know? But yeah, killers is a bit more, it's a bit more of a case per case, killer per killer. Alright chat, we are testing a bunch of things. If my teammates are injured, they will see my aura. Oh, I could do that, Jen, for a second. So I will ask him to come to me for heals. If that's okay. Feng Min behind me, I already know because I can hear her breathing. And this could be a stealth killer. Because frankly, we... Oh, Hattie's being chased. Alright, I'm not going to be too impatient and run into the killer like I've been doing because it doesn't work so well. Why changes would be done for Do No Harm? Do No Harm is completely fine, Chad. It's one of those perks that's like... It's an okay perk. Like, you can buff it, but like... Man, it's okay. Like, it's fine. It's completely fine. You can make the skill chip bonus like 1% more, maybe. I'll take the hit for you if you want to go far away from the gens. Yeah. It's Piggy. Okay, yeah. I think I get her? Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay, smart. Okay, can I be a bit of a harasser? I mean, she did not hear my footsteps, like, at all. I don't think she has any clue. So, I mean, live-footed there definitely did do something. What exactly, I cannot tell you, but it did do something. Alright. Every killer loves survivors that do this. She's gonna crouch. Am I making it? New buffs are a little bit unforgiving against Piggy. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright. I didn't see her. It's making me a bit nervous. I see her now. I think I'm okay. Oh. Alright, well. Oh, where's the other lady? There she is. We got aftercare. Is she being harassed? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no good. That's no good. If she makes a clean getaway, I'll heal her. Okay, alright. Let's auto-light that her up. We do make her undetectable. Nice. 1 skill check. 2 skill checks? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sell your Bitcoin. 3 skill check. Sell your Bitcoin. Sell your Bitcoin. Invest in auto-attack right now. These stones are crazy, brother. They're crazy. Don't even worry about the healing. Would have been really happy with solidarity here, but that's alright. I'd like to do a gen. Yeah, no, this is no good. Hold up. Let me drop down a bit here. Yeah, she's sneaking up. Okay. Oh, I don't think she knew where I was. I still don't think she knows. I'm gonna run. Oh, fuck. Well, I tried. These pallets are a little bit scary to leave the killer on the pallet. Maybe I should have tried. Why are we also addicted to this game? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Would you want to take another perk instead of empathic or botany with autodidact? Chat, if you have botany and autodidact, you are literally like... I don't know, like you're cheating. Like you're cheating. You're gonna be like, wow, botany autodidact so fast. Like, shit, just botany on its own would be better. In fact, because you heal faster, you have less chances to skill checks and actually will kind of fuck you over. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Dudes, I don't want to be that guy, but I think Hadi's in some tough fucking spot. Alright, do not even touch me. Go straight for that. Does she have time to do one more surge? I think so. Oh, please, dude. Hadi, please! Hadi! I beg you! Do it for us! No! Was she removing it? Oh my god, she was in the removal animation. Bruh. Bruh. Amazing. Auto-attack is so good, guys. I heal her. Like, I heal her good, guys. She got healed. Oh, dude, so good. Yeah. Do you remember how the heal was a bit slower? Yeah, and it got us like a 2-second longer heal, and we got stacks. Congrats, man. We lost a teammate because of that. You know? I will never be convinced that auto-attack is good. Worst perk in the goddamn game. Like, there are perks out there that are bad, but at least you know they're bad. This one tricks you into thinking that you're doing something, and you're killing everyone. Oh my god. Yeah. Genuinely garbage, dude. Okay. Oh, okay then. I think I make it to window here, no problem. Oh. Definitely. Shack's still up. Oh god, what am I doing? Oh no! I think I was really confident. Yeah, I was really confident in my ability to look back. That was regrettable. Sorry guys, I can do better than that. Some of us might die, but that's a sacrifice. No, you cannot do it from the same side. Thank you, thank you. What a sweetheart. Auto-attack should also increase chances of getting skill checks. Yeah, the only problem is that there's already perks that do it. And maybe if they do it wrong, it could literally fuck up the whole game's Yeah, I know what you mean though. Like, it should have some guarantees, right? Like, if you do a full heal and you haven't gotten one, you should get at least one. Yeah. But hey, whatever, man. It's just such a bad perk, man. Please rework things away from skill checks, please. Why not pair it with Deadline? Chat, Deadline is one of the worst goddamn perks in the whole game. It is such a bad fucking perk. It is such a bad perk. I know it has like quote-unquote synergy, but it is such a bad perk, man. I don't know. Less. Hey, dude, we're getting fucking value out of this. Let me patch you up. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Oh, that's so. Oh, great. Okay, our previous heal was slower. Okay, and we got stacks. And look how fast that one was. That's incredible. Wow, that's exactly the same speed as if we didn't have the perk. That's insane, man. Wow, what did we lose again for this? Oh yeah, right, a teammate. Who cares? It's fine. Hi, Burntos, welcome. You know? Thank you for rating us with 4 viewers. Do you mind if I just kill one of the 4 viewers? Since we don't kill about 1 in 4 people? We don't care? Yay. Fuck, man. Fuck, that's so bad, man. This perk is so ass. Thank you so much, Burntos and friends, welcome. What perk are we talking about? Autodidact. Also known as Odds Dice Fast. God, dude. God. You have perks that literally are like heal twice as fast. Manage to shrug off a hit. You know? Like, do this shit twice as quickly. Sprint burst for like 20 years. And never let the killer see you again. And then you have a perk that literally does fucking nothing. Whoa. Alright, let's go. Okay. I am inconsolable, guys. I am inconsolable. This perk is fucking ass. I am lowering it another spot after this match. It shouldn't be emotional, but it's gonna be. Hi, Skinny. Thank you. Appreciate it. What a fucking sad perk, man. What a sad perk. It's so bad. It's so bad. You know what? Funnily enough, I'm kind of warming up to light-footed. I'm starting to dislike it a bit less. Do you have any ideas how to rework Autodidact? Every time you do a full heal, it gets 1 stack. If you've done it 3 times, you get some fucking penalty or some fucking bonus or something. But anything, man. Anything other than this, dude. Anything other than this. Like, skill checks in DBD are stupid. Like, I've been starting to write down some of the ways that skill checks can fuck you over for things that are completely out of your control. And they're so dumb. And some of the builds... Like, some of the builds for Survivor, if you get, like, 3 skill checks at the right time, they pop the fuck off, right? Imagine, you have this medkit, and you put on these 2... you know what? Not even these 2 add-ons. Let's not even go that good. This add-on. You play against a sloppy butcher killer, and you get 3 or 4 skill checks with this, you heal in seconds. Regardless of Coulrophobia, sloppy butcher, whatever the fuck, dying like 3 stacks, whatever the fuck. This is so insanely good. But if, for whatever reason, the game is feeling a little quirky, and this can happen, you don't get any skill checks, the heal is twice as long. Why? Why? Same with Hyperfocus. Hyperfocus, you could get 4 stacks of stakeout, go on a gen, far away from the action, Hyperfocus, and be like, yes, baby, let's go. Ooh, let's get the first skill check. Ooh, let's go. Come on. First, I'm feeling lucky. Same attitude as someone that goes to the casino and is about to hit the fucking slot machines, right? And then it's been 10 seconds. It's been 20 seconds. It's been 40 seconds. 45 seconds. Now you get 1 skill check. Oh, I hit it. Ooh. Then you get 2 skill checks. And now it starts to really give you the skill checks, but then the gen ends. Congrats. You did absolutely nothing. You could have just had deja vu and it would have been faster. No setup, no skill checks, no nothing. Would have just been faster. Why the fuck is that a thing? It's so stupid, man. It's so stupid. It's so silly. Hi Spock. It's because Automod thought that you were posting a link. But don't worry, you didn't do anything wrong. Do you remember that one time when you 4K Nightlight and his team and Shelter Woods with Alfredo? Yes, but that was a million years ago. Yes. Yeah, I remember it, of course. Yeah, because I planned around that, man. I literally went out looking for them, which is not something I do often. I don't normally load into a game and go like, I hope I get X survivors, and then I get them. That was very special. What do you think of it? I mean, it's very strong. It's very strong. It's like the second most common build out there. All right, guys, give me a moment. I'm gonna just check. Maybe we're gonna do some killer now. These are the perks, okay? So far, frankly, I generally feel like autodidact is absolutely fine where it is. I do agree, if you're in a game that's like nightmare game, like, I don't know, twins, 3-genning, dude is literally never leaving the 3-gen, and he just hits you and doesn't commit. I mean, this perk can pop off, right? But let's be honest, man. Like, that's like once every 50 matches. Fucking horrendous perk otherwise. I still feel like Harden is a trap. It's a massive, massive trap. Massive, massive trap. We could be a little bit kind and bring some of these perks up. Honestly, this is not happening. If you use it with hyper focus, can generally be kind of alright. Like, unironically, it can be alright. I think it could be higher, yeah. I wouldn't put it in 1 star. Even though it is hot garbage. All of these other perks are nice. You know what? Low profile should be higher. Low profile could be bottom of 2 stars. Someone said that I should try this perk, that it's not that bad. And I kind of get it. I kind of get it. I think it's awful, but... Are there any other potential new Grimoire perks that you're personally interested in? No, I hate all of them. A perk that gives you haste, possibly on crows, that's stupid. A perk that stops haste from survivors, that's stupid. A perk that makes a gen undamageable. What the fuck are we doing, man? What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing, man? Oh my god. They might as well call it the most unfun fucking chapter, you know? What the hell is that? Oh my god. Next thing, we're gonna do a perk that's like, hey, when you put this perk, your survivors cannot order their favorite item at McDonald's. They want nuggets? Burger with pickles. Like, why? How is that fun? It's not fun. It might even be okay, but it's not fun. It's not fun. Can you explain what makes the 5-star perks that good? All right. So this perk, if it didn't exist, literally would any killer that could double tap you would immediately win the game. In other words, if you're playing killer and an unhook happens, you know that there's a lot of perks that can extend and give deep wound. But for the most part, if it wasn't for DS, if you could possibly do something dirty like quick hatchet and quick M1, or hatchet into hatchet, or chainsaw into double hit with Bubba, or M1 into M2 with Blight. Basically, if this perk did not exist, every killer that has the opportunity to tunnel you and double tap you would do it, and you would have nothing to do. This perk single-handedly eliminates that. This perk makes it so that if you go for a double tap and you fail, you possibly go on a long chase. And then after that long chase, you possibly eat a DS. And after you eat a DS, the survivor can have Dead Hard, the survivor can get adrenaline, the survivor can still be body... They come out fully healthy, so they can use all kinds of things on top of that. This perk is insane. Other perks kind of maybe were a bit stronger, but they've all been nerfed or changed, and I think this one remains. Does Wicked really deserves 5 stars? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I have an intuition that it's this good, but maybe I'm fucking stupid. You know? Resurgent, I think, is pretty clear, right? Normally, healing takes 16 seconds? Yeah, about 16 seconds, right? 16 seconds. Am I right, chat? Or am I stupid? It's 16 seconds, right? Yeah. Am I forgetting? Yeah, about 16 seconds. Maybe a bit more because the hook animation. That's 16 seconds that you're taking away from 2 people. Meanwhile, with Resurgence, that 16 seconds turns into 3.5 seconds. Maybe 3 seconds. Maybe 2 seconds if the survivor heals himself with a medkit with the skill check add-on. Being able to have to waste 32 seconds from 2 teammates, from 2 people in the team, to wasting 2 seconds from 1 person, I think that's insane. That's like a third of a gen. Every unhook. Or a quarter, if we're a bit more charitable, it's like a quarter of a gen every unhook. That is just so horrendous, man. It is so horrendous. And the worst part is that it works in tandem with Decisive. And all the other perks to punish tunneling. You tunnel, you get fucked. You don't tunnel, you get out-efficiented. You get out-perked. And if you're already a killer that's doing great and slugging everyone and being super brutal, pop painters, you don't mind. But if you're already struggling even a little bit, this perk cements your loss. I think it's insane. I think it's insane. Why is 5 steps ahead S tier? Haven't gotten around testing it. It is for okay. So let's put it this way, right? Good players, they know where windows are. Shack window is at shack. Main building window is at main building. You know, most windows are pretty fixed. It's true that some buildings are kind of quirky and they have, oh, window on the right or window on the left. But 90% of the time, you're almost always sure where windows are. And breakable breakable walls, same thing. So, when we remember that fact, windows of opportunity is mostly about pallets. Why is it important to see pallets? Because pallets are pallets are a resource that can be depleted. And if you run to main and the main pallet is gone, well, fuck, you want to know about it, right? So in that sense, windows of opportunity and this perk do almost the same thing. So this perk is almost as good as windows, gives you almost the same important relevant info as windows, but also when you drop a pallet, you waste half a second less before starting to run, which is good against, like, I want to say every killer in the game pretty much. Like, if you get the stun, you make more distance. If you have chem trap, you can put it down quicker. If it's a short pallet, you start looping to the other side if the killer goes around it faster and maybe avoid a hit. If it's a Huntress that goes, now you get out of the way faster. If it's a Slinger, same thing. If it's a Pyramid Head, same thing. Like, not being locked in animation is so good against so many killers. Do you like any of the incantation perks? Oh yeah, I love them, guys. I love them. As you can see right now, they are... hold up. Yes, hold up. Yes, as you can see, they are at the top of my tier list. Right over here. Yeah, right there. Top of the tier list, guys. Top of the tier list. My favorite perk in the game. Invocation, Bird. Yeah, and Invocation, Spooter. Number 4. We can't be too biased, right? We have to be... Yeah, sorry, number 4. No, I'm sorry. Number 7. Yeah, number 7. We can't be too biased. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Anyway. Yeah, they fucking suck, guys. They're fucking terrible. They are so bad. They are so bad. You don't think Reassurance is 5 stars? I used to put that... I used to think Reassurance was, like, second best perk in the game. And honestly, I think at the time, if it wasn't, it was pretty close. Now it's not as necessary. Now... Like, you just have safer ideas, right? Like, since you already have a Reassurance base kit, instead of Reassurance, just have Deja Vu, and in the 70 seconds, you just do the gen faster. Or have Botany, and you get the heal faster. Like, literally, it's just better. Like, I assume that you need to work under the 70 seconds, and then have other perks to make those 70 seconds better. And those perks are just universally useful. I think Reassurance is like... I totally understand why it was strong back then. And I totally get how it can be brutal. And I mean brutal on some maps. For example, you're a killer. You're not particularly fast. You hook a survivor in RPD. You go, there's a gen, no one on it. You see a survivor with sprint burst in the distance. You know you can't commit. You go back to the hook, hoping someone's going for the rescue. And then you see that the survivor turns white because some fucking little dickwad in the bottom floor hit him with thumbs up through the floor. Now you look at the survivor and... Yeah. You know that Brendan Fraser meme when it's like they look at you like this? Yeah. Have you guys ever seen that meme? I'm gonna look it for you. They look at you like this meme. Yeah. Yeah, this is... Hold up. It's... How are there no pictures? Yeah. I found it. Sorry, it took me a second. Sorry. If you're the killer in that situation and you see that the survivor is on the hook for like, how long? 90 seconds? And even then, they're still not even stage 2? Yeah, you're gonna look at the survivors like... But yeah. I get that, but for the most part, there's just better stuff to bring, in my humble opinion. Anyway, let's go back real quick on some of the opinions. Right. You know what? I really want to try this one out. Our killer tier list. Where do we place ultimate weapon? Yeah. I already tell you, chat. I think I'm going to replace Trail of Torment. I think it deserves to be a bit higher. And I put ultimate weapon top of 2 stars. So let's put it there. Okay? Now, let's have a quick reminder about what ultimate weapon does before I fuck it up. Ultimate weapon right now. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm so sorry. Ultimate weapon, remind me. It's within 36 meters, right? Oh, 40 meters. Blindness and scream, 45-second cooldown. Okay. What is a killer that can use this really well? You think maybe Ghoul or something? Nurse, Dredge. Yeah, I mean, why Dredge though? Like Dredge, do you honestly struggle to find people with Dredge? It's not bad, but he's good on Pick. Yeah, Pick to interrupt people on the traps. I get it. Nia, shut up. Billy. Okay, I like the idea of Billy actually. Let's do it. Let me. Yeah. Okay. So ultimate weapon. Blah blah blah. This is Scream, so it's not like lethal helps it. Okay. Dracula in bat form. Ooh, damn. I kinda dig that idea. You know what? Since I already picked Billy, fuck it. I mean, I could have Thrill, and if they keep screaming, they're probably gonna lose their goddamn minds, right? Yeah. Doesn't this seem like a pretty good build? Doesn't this seem like a pretty good build? Let's try it. Seems like it should be. Ultimate weapon plus hexes on Dracula. Ooh, yeah, look, we're doing the same idea then. Do the screams for ultimate weapon attack zombies? I guess so, but it's 40 meters, man. Like, come on. Like, it's not like your zombies are everywhere. Like, that's got limited utility, right? Oh, sorry, guys. Blowing my nose. Servers are up? Yeah, they're a bit unstable, guys. Don't freak out if they don't work for you. What are you making my boy wear? Hey, Odds, I really struggle to understand why Deliverance is so good. Isn't it really good to have one survivor on a hook anyways, even if they unhook themselves? Okay, Chad, so... honestly, your question, I think is really, really good. And I'm gonna struggle a little bit to explain it, but... think of it this way, right? Why is Deliverance so powerful? Number one, survivors get Deliverance without doing really a lot. That's the first thing. You need to unhook someone and not be the first person chased. So the trigger condition, definitely there's a curse around it and definitely you lose it half the time, but it's pretty simple, right? And that's good. I'm gonna try this. Wow, okay, that's a lot of info. But I think the big deal about this perk is that when the team is already struggling and people are all on different gens, like having a person that can just not need the team, that's pretty good. We got this out of the way. Basically, having a person that doesn't need the team and is self-sufficient is just really good. That's really good. Block the window. Oh. Damn, dude, that was actually kind of nice. I think she made a mistake. Now that I have blue chainsaw, I knew she was gonna try. Now that I have blue chainsaw, I'm fine. Hello? Was she down in the locker? What would have happened if I didn't open it? Okay, well, no one nearby, it seems. Oh, okay. Can I recommend a build for fun to try? Hi, Black Dragon. Maybe not the best time right now because I'm interested in testing out kind of like very specific perks at the moment. So maybe I'm not the most receptive to a whole build. But I mean, you're free to suggest. If I catch it, I might consider it. Alright, I don't enjoy the fact that I had to open the locker because it actually made my perk go on cooldown when I didn't want it to. And that's actually really bad because I'd love to open this locker right now. Come on, man! That's so unfair! Why the Okay. I mean, it's probably really good in situations like this when you're looking for the person that's the unhooker, right? Oh, they went past, my bad. I wasn't sure. Wait, when they... They're still here! Oh my god, you goody gods. She's dead. Yeah, she's... Not only is she dead, I don't think they're getting this on hook. Yeah, no, they tried. And failed. You know what, dude? Respect. 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 They actually kind of got that. Oh. Hi, Cloud. How's it going? Oh, they got my crowd. Where's this girl? Can I down her right here? Oh. Hi, guys. Oh, that's my window. Okay, we're gonna do something a little wild here. Oh, well, with blue chainsaw maybe. Alright, you know what? Let's not get greedy, dudes. Let's not get greedy. Let's not get greedy. Where the fuck did that girl go? Luckily, Meg is a bit loud. Right, if these two guys go for the pickup there, at least I'll know what the hell's going on. Hi. Alright, let's go. Alright, where are these busters? I mean, that's pretty good. I could have also just used my eyeballs, but... It's nice that most people are not gonna run Calm Spirit or Harden, so like, it is nice that it kind of makes sure that you're not getting like ratted by some cheeky little sneaky survivor. Okay, by Hari. Good run. Okay. So yeah, and it's a little bit easier to control than Infectious. I honestly think Goose might have been right. This perk is kind of nasty. This perk do be kind of nasty. And look, it's out of the off cooldown. I don't need it right now, but I mean, if I would, if I wanted to, I could. I want to go for this girl right now. Oh, well, I'll take the pallet, I guess. Okay, let's do it. Okay, everyone's far. Maybe resetting. Let's go look for them. Could pair this with nurses, maybe. Or what else? It's really nice that it's not Terra Radius dependent. I enjoy that part of this perk. Oh, cheeky Springburster, I think. I don't think she could have made that distance otherwise. I'm gonna fake this having my chance already. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Damn, this girl really knows how to use her wood. Props, dude. Wish I could say the same. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's enough. I could open this locker and it would be an instant interrupt on that totem. Okay, no one's there. Good to know. DMS would also be really nasty. Yeah. In an indoor map like Gideon, imagine 3 DMS every time. Oats needs to reload his game sense. Yes, exactly. Ruin's huge here. Oh, is she even making that? I don't think so. Oof, close. Sorry, homies. I could literally leave her right now and go open a locker in the middle and they're in so much trouble. But I actually think I have time for this. Oh, they're out of the disconnecting. Honestly, I get it, dude. This game is looking hopeless. I get it. Like, if Ada, for example, is anywhere near, I would find her right now. Bro, yeah, these guys are in trouble. take note of that, Billy players. Don't know how to do that, huh? They don't teach you that in Billy school. Because it doesn't fucking work. But good to know, good to know. Alright, guys. Why are you looking that high? Or am I stupid? Nah, it's a quirk of mine. You're fine. What the hell? She was inside her. Okay, weird. I'm used to odds crashing out on weaker killers. Yeah, that is true, man. That is true. I do play some garbage characters, man. Oh, man. It keeps me humble, I guess, if nothing else. At least I know what it's like to lose, you know? I think a lot of people do not know what it's like to lose. Like, they try a killer. Ooh, this is so hard, man. This killer sucks. Never touch it again. They try some weaker perks. Ooh, man, you need 4 slowdowns, dude. Never try it again. And there's nothing wrong with playing the game the way you want, but it is maybe a healthy thing to being used to, like, not being in the power role and having to work really hard for things. It is nice in the sense that when you do win, it does feel a bit more earned. Nah, that's just, I mean, it wasn't that insane, but I kind of just want to get the blue Chenso. Oh. Oh man, I'm so off. Come on, give me overdrive, baby. Turn off, I guess. Killer should be the power roll. You are out of the power roll, chat. By being stronger than the survivors. I understand. I get what you mean. You shouldn't be useless either. But I do think that if you play, for example, imagine you tried all the killers. You're not really super fond of most of them because you don't like to lose. But then you find, I don't know, a killer that you're really good with that's pretty high tier. Say, for example, it's Blight. And then you play Blight. Maybe other killers you like. But then the fact that it's really difficult to get a 4-kill with them, you're like, no. Like, I don't think that's... I don't want to tell people how to play the game. And I'm not judging you, but I don't think that's super good for you. Like, if you only play killers to win, and you don't play for your own enjoyment, and you don't play things that are difficult, things that are memey, things that are challenging, like, you're gonna be so prone to crashing out. And when they do nerf the one thing that you're using, you're gonna be inconsolable and you're gonna be a little gremlin about it, you know? I think it's nice to challenge yourself, you know? Like, when you make New Year goals, New Year, what do they call the New Year goals? There's an English name for it, I'm sorry. When you have, resolutions, yes. When you make New Year resolutions, ideally, you shouldn't make only resolutions that you're gonna 100% complete. If your resolutions are, I want to go to the gym once a month. I want to earn 5% more income. I want to go for a walk once a week. And then you complete all of your resolutions. Maybe your resolutions were a bit too simple. Maybe you could have been a bit more ambitious. Maybe failing some of them means you actually set your sights a little bit high, and that's a good thing. And I think for this game, if you're gonna play it a lot, I think that's a good thing too. Play hard killers, do hard shit, dude. You lose a bunch, it's okay, like, it means you're trying. If everything you're doing results in you winning all the time, I think it's not super worth doing, you know what I mean? If I had challenges that were like, oh guys, this challenge is super hard, also we got a first try. Oh guys, this is the impossible, most difficult challenge, we do it first try. I don't know, man. What would be the point, I guess? That is so difficult. Oh, I'm dead. You're dead. Sorry. GG's. Oh. I get it, Shiro. No, I totally get it. I'm not saying that low tier killers are fun. They're really not sometimes. They're challenging and not in the fun way. So many people make over-ambitious resolutions and then stop by February. Yeah, you can obviously do the opposite too and then just crash out and give up, right? That's not good either. Anyway, geges. So many people make, hold up. I mean, you do your challenges for content. Not everybody does that. Yeah, I know, Chad. I know. I played Legion for 9k hours and never played another killer. It's not really about winning. I mean, you have a favorite killer and it's part of your, you know, brand, your personality. That's cool, man. Man, these pants are cool and Billy. Yeah, no, don't worry. You're fine. I'm not criticizing that. Anyway, Yeah, holy fuck. This perk is actually nasty, dude. I do think it's a bit of a win more perk on high tier killers. But I do agree, this is definitely pretty good. Yeah, dude, I think it's up there with the Scorelens. Why not? Why the fuck not? Maybe even better than Floods, frankly. Maybe better than Dragon's Grip. Which I would maybe downgrade slightly. Yeah. Yeah. How does that feel, chat? I think that's pretty good. I think that was pretty good. You don't think 99 Gates is boring and lame? I mean, my biggest issue with 99 Gates is that if you're solo, you can fuck people over. I have a clip from one of my compilations of a survivor that I had a really good chase, okay? I had a really good chase with the killer. Really good chase. Ran them forever. They caught me at the end. Boo fucking who. I'm dead. And now it's 2 survivors left. One of them goes on the exit gate. Okay. The other one goes to the other exit gate. The killer shows up. I think he had Noid or something. I don't remember. And downs one of the people. And now hooks them by one of the gates. What did the other person do? They 99 their own gate. They went to the killer to see what was happening. And then the killer saw them, immediately started chasing. Then the survivor started running back to their own exit gate. And guess what? Because the gate was 99, they had to go and tap it. And because they had to go and tap it, they lost distance. The killer fucking whacked them with Noid and died. It's like, brother, what are you doing? What are you doing? So I've made a couple videos explaining. I also made a short version, like a short form vertical video explaining when to 99 gates and when not to. Spoilers, most of the times don't just open them, dude. Do you think there's any perks that are only good in high MMR games? For Survivor, yes, a lot of them. I think so. For Killer, it's more the opposite. There's a lot of perks that are high MMR are just useless. But there are some perks that are really good in high MMR. They're not bad at low MMR, but they're really shiny in high MMR. Play with your food. Play with your food against bad survivors is just so unnecessary. Against good survivors, they are greedy as fuck. Good survivors are so greedy. So greedy. And I can do one more loop. No, you can't. Meh. Extra haste, you know? So perks like cool, anything that gives you like an extra inch in chase, I think high MMR works better. And also things like Lightborn, if you play low MMR, no one ever tries to blind you, no one knows to go for flashy saves, so yeah, maybe that too. Hi, Abamander. I think they are, but they probably just are just too overwhelmed to do it more. Himbo, thanks. Hi, Snowy. I have no idea. I'm honestly really scared. Anyway, chat, let's look at some of the other ideas. Cam trap should be higher. Okay, we're gonna check that out. Thank you, General Morlord, for the idea. We'll check that in a bit. The stressing should be at least 2 stars. I'm sorry, KMD, but I kind of disagree, man. I kind of disagree. I think that every possible build where you could have distressing, you could replace it for something better, or have the, if it's on Doctor, which is probably the case, just have the add-ons for skill checks, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. The extra 8 meters, I just don't think it's that hot. Maybe back in the day when map offerings were a thing, right? If you could be like, oh, distressing, coulrophobia, Larry's map offering, bam, unavoidable terror radius. Like, okay, that is mean, but now you can't even do that. Do you think Lightborn is a waste? It's not a waste. But it's a bit of an anti-fun perk, and sometimes, if you're a beginner, you're better off not depending on it too much. Okay, Siki here, I think, makes a pretty good point. Pentimento, right now, the way it's standing, we place it where? Where is Pentimento? We place it... Where is it? Oh, fuck. Where the heck is Penti, guys? I can't find her, help me. It's my own list, I can't find it. Oh, here. I do agree. Pentimento by itself and with 1 hex, not good. But we all have seen the builds that are basically like Ruin, this, Thrill. And the fact that Pentimento... Oh my god, the fact that Pentimento is affected by Thrill is a fucking nut crusher, dude. This, I've been in games like this myself that are like, dude, just ignore the totems. Like, the totems are like a 2-minute side objective that's just gonna get us all killed. So yeah, I do agree. I think it should be a little higher. It could be probably up here. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, it makes sense to be atop the 3-star perks. Yeah, I think that's fair. How come when a woman gets pregnant, everyone rubs their belly and says, good job, but no one rubs your balls and says, good jobs? No one rubs your balls? Oh, that's sad. Everybody in my family rubs each other's balls. But yeah, I understand. We're very privileged. Not everybody gets their balls rubbed. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Everyone in the chat, we call ourselves the ball rubbers. Yeah, we do it constantly. Yeah, we talk about it pretty often too. But yeah, you might not be a good fit for the community, actually. Mods, can we ban that guy? Yeah, we do. Exactly. Yeah. We call it the orb, the pondering of the orbs. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, no, I think that's a pretty good point. Back to this. Oh, why is it resetting? Right. I think Haunted Ground Retribution should be higher due to Vecna's secret project where being able to have stealth with Haunted on any hex plus Retribution is game changing. Bros, I didn't even think about it, honestly. But wait, why would you have... Wait. Why would you have stealth? Is this person misunderstanding how the perk works? No, they're actually... No, because when you cleanse a totem, a gem gets blocked, and when gems get blocked, you get stealth. So it does coincide. The thing is, Retribution already gives you a bit of stealth, because the person that triggers it is oblivious. For a long time too. But, I mean, yeah, no, it makes sense. Yeah, I haven't even thought about that, actually. Ooh. Maybe it's time to try this, Chad. Maybe it's time to try this. I think I know the perfect killer for this. They're gonna hate me because this killer is bugged, and I'm so sorry, but I genuinely think it's kind of like an insanely good killer for this. So, we go Hex. And we try... Let's see. Retry. Oh, shit. Final perk, Plenty or Ruin, and that's very... That's not fun. That's fucking evil, dude. Yeah, no, I agree, sure. Right, so Haunted, Devour, Retry, Secret Project. This is pretty good, man. This is pretty good. The only problem with this is that if you think about it really hard, they could get really lucky, get the 1 in 4 totems that is Devour, and then ignore the rest, and then I'm fucked. So how about we take off Retribution, and instead we do Undying, and now it's not a 1 in 4, now they have to risk it. Now it's gonna be a 2 in 4 if they're lucky. And if not, it could be 3 in 4. And if they're very unlucky, I think it could be 4 in 4, right? Well, not quite, but 3. Yeah, up to 3, I think. And they could give me Haunted twice. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna wash my face. I feel like my nose has like I don't know, like scar or something from some... Like, I'm constantly like rubbing like dead skin. It's really gross. 1 second. Oh, yeah, a lot better. Ooh. Hi, Hans, what's up? It's been a while since I've seen you in the chat. How are you doing? Yeah, you have any hot takes about my tier list, by the way? Any perk that you're like, because I'm all ears, dude. Okay, hi camera. Move a little bit over there. Perfect.
What to
Okay, sorry, I needed to get a good grip. Oh, wow, really? Oh no, that's so unlucky. This guy's dead. Oh. Yeah, dead-ish. Alright, everybody ready for Haunted Ground in 3, 2... Shit. They actually got Undying. Or Devour. Either way. That's okay. The undetectable is maybe helpful though. Oh, yeah, very helpful. I just run into this girl. Get the pallet for free. Wait. Shh. Nice, very nice. Okay. Didn't quite catch him completely off guard, but this is pretty good. Nicely done. I think they're dead here. They don't get a fast vault on this. That really gives them a great dodge on me. Let's send this over here. Ready to fly in 3, 2, 1, take off. That's pretty good from her. How are our skeletons looking? Oh. Nice. This pallet's pretty safe, but yeah. Okay, whenever you hear that voice line, check the HUD and see which of the 2 items they've picked up. If they have the hand, you need to worry a little bit. If they have the eye, honestly, it's almost a debuff. It's basically a free Mori and decisive avoider. It's like the eyeball, I've never seen a single Sawaba use it competently, so hey. Good for me, I guess. Bro, I hate that bug that makes it so... Okay. Wait, are we insane or? Beautiful, beautiful. Why did I hear the heartbeat on her? Am I stupid? Why did I hear the heartbeat? Do you hear the heartbeat on people you down with skeletons? Is that a thing that just happens and I forgot? What? That person had deliverance. Oh my god. You know the person that asked me earlier, hey, why is deliverance so good? It avoids things like this. It avoids make your choice. It avoids giving me a stack of Devour. Which here, I mean, I would be able to insta on this girl, so that's pretty huge. Yeah. Get him, Tiger. I'll try. Nicely done. Nicely done. Oh, I think she made a mistake. I think we should go for the... If she had gone for the other pallet, she would have been so fine. Yeah. We do this just to catch up a little. That's good enough, I think. Yeah, lost to 50-50. Watch out for Dead Heart. No? Okay. Okay, well, I mean, this will be my Devour, I guess. I've seen I use well. They had the invisible speed get past me out of the gate. Yeah, I guess. Ooh, huge shot, huge. Where would you go if you were them? A little hard to tell, right? Damn, dude, I have undetectable and insta down, but I also have no clue where they are. That fucking girl really screwed me, dude. Wow. Wow. Generally useless. Generally kinda useless. Bro, that actually is destroying me. Generally, like, destroying me right now. Bro. This girl has anti-hook even though... Even though she is not dead on hook, bro. I feel so stupid, man. Oh, man. As much as I love this, dude, this sucked ass. And I just fucking noticed that there's a fucking dickhead. Go for her, actually. Ooh, do I have skellies ready? Oh, soon, but not soon enough. That was a really bad play, dudes. Okay. Okay. If I'm very lucky with hook placements, I don't think I stopped that. Oh, please don't Sabo. Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, I don't think I could have gotten much unluckier, dude. That deli fucking destroyed me, man. Fuck me, man. I got devoured at 4 hooks and at the worst possible time, man. She's kind of seen this coming a bit now. You have Dead Heart. Maybe. Okay. Alright, chat, so I think I'm out of perks now. Yeah, what do you think? I could have Retribution, maybe. Yeah, maybe Retribution or a non-insta-down killer. Or Hunted's not so hard, but... it's really not that amazing, man. That was kind of poor of me. Alright, we'll take it.
Perhaps this
Good life, maybe? That's pretty great. Let's see, you're dead high if you have that? No. This girl's now... is she dead on hook or second hook? Because she did take a shoulder. I think she... yeah. Oh my god, dude. How the fuck are my hooks this bad? What the fuck? I had one hook that I could realistically get to. What the fuck? I didn't even make it to this one. Oh my god, I did. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Oh, that's really rare because normally main has like one in this room. Unlucky me, I guess. That's a block though. Oh. Alright. Hey guys, what's up? Yeah, nah, I think I'll just kill you. Thank you. The thing is, this girl could have DS now. It's so stupid. But she could have DS now, so. Alright, guess what? If you have DS, I don't give a fuck, because you picked up my fucking eye or hand or whatever the fuck. Alright. Question, chat. Do I want to go for this girl or pick whatever's here? I think pick whoever's here, especially if it's Nia, it could be really good. Oh. It's not Nia, sadly. I think Nia might have been around, but... if we hear the exit gate open now, then Nia was out of the... doing something else. Fuck me. Where'd he go? Pretty fucking bad, Chad. Pretty fucking bad. Yeah. Dunno. Didn't really feel all that hot. Uh-huh. Okay. Can I block it, chat? Can I block it as the thing? Fuck. Okay. That's pretty good. If she had eye, that could have been really nice as well. Because I could have moried her. Bro. Nice fucking hooks, man. Imagine you down two people near the exit gate. You have to hook one here and the other one in a different fucking continent. Oh my god, okay, that's... bro. That is so unfriendly. What the hell is up with this map's hooks? I'm gonna check if they use a hook offering. Because it honestly feels like they must have. How the fuck are these hooks so far apart? In the brick oaks? We're about to find out. But that's at least... that was one place where I spent literally 15 seconds going for like... what felt like the closest hook after missing one that was closer. They did not use anything. That was just default. That's insane. Yikes. Yeah, it feels really bad to see a fast track. 2 fast tracks when I was spreading hooks like a fucking idiot. Yeah, sad, dude, sad. Spreading hooks allowed them to get more fast tracks, allowed her to get deli, which delayed my devour hope. Like, when people honestly complain that the game just kind of encourages you to just tunnel, like, they are so correct, man. Can you not push her from the gate switched with one of the powers? No, I don't think so. No. I know what you mean, but no, it doesn't work that way. Why is turn by the club 5-star? Isn't it just minor time save? I think it's really, really good for killers that are fast. And it also allows you to fight for gens that are on platforms. And gens that are like being done in front of like I know it seems like a minor time save, but like the fact that it combines with everything else is just so nice, dude. Every time I have turned back the clock, it feels great and it seems great. How does Ghostface do anything? Chat, we all know, but I'm sorry, I'm not the crusader in this fight. I'm not gonna make videos and send feedback to behavior. Like I used to do that. I just don't care anymore, man. I don't care anymore. They have consultants, they have a lot of people that know what they're doing. If they listen to them, perks like that will hopefully get reworked and slightly, slightly change or something. Okay, I enjoyed that. That was fun. Quick look again. What are we looking at? We were looking at Haunted Ground Attribution. Quite honestly, I think they're fine there, man. I think they're fine there. Babysitter is a top 5 perk, maybe behind Deli. Insane versus M1 killers, still insane versus S tiers. Chat, do you want to get a couple mods together and I play Nurse? And I I could play Nurse, I could play Blight, and I chase against a guy with Babysitter. Hi, Ray Junior. Hiya. Welcome back, friendos. Guys, they made a typo. They made a typo on their phone. Let's not make fun of them. Should we try it? Yeah. I'm timing so much playing as Trickster. What did they do to the maps? I'm sorry, dude. Hiya.
This shall be their rest.
I'd like to go on like a few chases. I've already chased a few people with Babysitter in the previous version, but yeah, I'd like to consider that. Battering Knowledge and Flowstate could go up a tier. Honestly, yeah, they could. They're good. They're really, really good. Territorial is definitely 1 star. I kind of agree. But at the same time, Territorial, bad as it is, can actually kind of fuck survivors over. Like every now and then, you're gonna have one survivor that has a chest build, one survivor that has strengthening shadows, one survivor that this and that. And sometimes you're chasing survivor A, you know that survivor B is on the hook, you know that survivor C was in a different place, and then you hear the perk and you know, oh my god, that's survivor D. And that's the one that I really want. And then you go and you kill them. Like, yeah. I like the fact that it can potentially win you the game and get you a person of 5 gen. I think it's kind of good. That almost never happens. Yeah, I know that almost never happens. But almost never, like, the thing that you need to understand is that some of these perks that are really, really, really bad, like this perk almost never happens, and when it happens, you get shit. This perk almost never happens, and when it happens, you get shit. This perk almost never happens, and when it happens, you get 10% for 2 seconds. This perk almost never works, and when you work, maybe you scare someone off for a second. This perk almost never happens, and if it happens, oh, they're broken for 20 seconds. Whoa, wow, broken for 20 seconds. Wow, wow, what are they gonna do? Wow, chaos, anarchy, you know? This perk almost never works, and when it works, oh my god, you see the aura of one person for 1 second, what? You know? So compared to these fucking bottom of the barrel garbage tier perks that are both situational and situationally shit, perks like Our Maiden are actually pretty good. Our Maiden works rarely, but hey, when it works, it's an insta-down. And this perk works rarely, but when it works, it's maybe also a free down, you know? So, yeah, that's why. So, yeah. Trollter Man, I do think it's just worse. I do think it's just worse than Unforeseen. But we could honestly play it a little higher. Yeah, we could put it, I think here's probably fine. Yeah, I think here's probably fine. I also agree with people that say that this, like if agitation is this high, why isn't this perk higher? And I kind of get it. Honestly, I used to have this perk at 3 stars, and honestly, we could put it back there. I think it would be fair. Someone suggested that Gearhead is really good, and I know that on some killers it kind of pops off. I don't know what to think about it, Shud. I don't know what to think about it. This one made me laugh. Perhaps I'm a little biased, buff No Mither, but I permanently run No Mither, and I think it's severely underrated. What do you guys think about this one? It kind of breaks my heart because I get their point. It is true that at high level, No Mither is kind of like they use No Mither in tournaments sometimes, like believe it or not. But knowing now that rescuing people under pallets is harder, and you cannot do it for center angles, Like, frankly, if you have no Mither and you play against a Wesker, congrats. One tap and you're out. You know what I mean? Like, nah. Like I think no Mither is bad, but also has like some extreme case things where if you're an insane survivor, you can actually make it kind of annoying, and annoying in a very unusual way. Fun fact, when I played DBD mobile for the first time, one of my first lobbies, I played Huntress, I played against 4 no Mithers. And I generally could not ever pick them up, dude. They were saboing all the time. It was kind of insane. Like, there are times when no Mither can be great, but let's be honest. Instead of no Mither, you give that person a different perk, and they would do way better. Like, yeah, no. Like, nice try, nice argument, but nah. Okay, so Dr. Emerald gave us a massive list. We'll get back to it at the end. Botany 3 stars can be right. It gives 50% heal speed with 0 drawbacks. That's true. Maybe it is less useful in the current pace of the game, but raw numbers, it is insane without setup. Should be 4 stars. All right, chat. This person makes a fine point. IMO. Yeah. Should the perks at the top of 3 stars go up to 4? But keep in mind that 50% faster heals does not mean like 50% faster overall. I mean, like, it's not like half the time. It's just 1/3 faster. So think of this as 1/3 faster. It is kind of fucking dope, dude. It is a great fucking perk. One of the nicest things about Botany is that you can reliably unhook a survivor or go to a survivor on the ground and get them up or get them fully ready before the killer finishes hooking someone else. Like, hooking someone takes kind of like 16 seconds, right? More or less. Yeah, 12, 15 seconds. And that's like a normal heal. So you walk up to someone on the ground that's like a bit recovered. You pick them up and then you go down. With this, you pick them up and you're kind of fine. And it's great for self-care. It's great for medkits. Doesn't have a downside like it used to anymore. Yeah, maybe putting it up here is generally not bad. Now, I don't know how to feel about these 2 perks. I don't know. I have a feeling that flow state is kind of insane. Flow state is kind of like a Botany in endgame, and no one left behind in endgame. Now, no one left behind is way better for unhooks, and it's double fast this perk, but it doesn't work on yourself. And the fact that you can cleanse Noid faster, I mean, that's just cherry on top, even if it's a bit situational. 11 perk with aura, only 3 star? I think, chat, 3-star perks are really good. 3-star perks are really good. Thank you, Jesus. Is this fast track with a reward? Yeah, I think fast track is like that. I don't think it's any stronger than that. I don't think it's that much better than... I mean, to be completely fair, it's on a similar footing as Deja Vu, and Deja Vu's pretty high. So, maybe it could go up a bit. I don't think it's on the same footing as Built to Last. Probably. I mean, it can be used without items. Yeah. You know what? I'll tell you this much. I think these 2 perks are definitely a little lower. Yeah, these 2 perks I don't think are 4 stars anymore. Considering that now pallet saves are just harder. Yeah. Yeah. Like this had like an edge case scenario, kind of like this had an edge case scenario. But I think that edge case scenario has gone down. So I think I'll downgrade them to 3. Yeah, we could put them literally right next to head on and these 2, which I think would be pretty appropriate. Yeah, I think that's appropriate. Maybe even a bit lower. Yeah, maybe below Sabo, because it's kind of like a similar gimmick as well. That feels right. Fast Track is insane alone, but imagine 2 of all survivors on it. I don't know, chat. I feel like Fast Track is a already win more perk. I know it's a great perk. It's a great perk. But like, how is it better than Deja Vu? How exactly is it better than Deja Vu? And you could argue, but what if you have Deja Vu and Fast Track? Okay, I get it. I get it. At that point, honestly, it's not that different from Deja Vu and Built to Last. Like, it's just, in fact, I think it's kind of a downgrade if you have 2 boxes. Like, but what if you have all of the gen doing perks? I think then you're going too far. And then you're going to get tunneled, and you're going to get slugged, and you don't have anything. So, I don't know. I feel like it's very equivalent. to already some of the perks in the game. I don't see it as it's mad unhealthy and it's mad annoying and it's bad design. Let's just leave that out of the way. But looking at pure strength, this perk is not that insane. You have this perk on yourself, you get fucking massively tunneled, you never see it. You know? Someone gets tunneled and then the killer starts going for the slug, you don't really see it shine much. The killer plays super nice and goes for all the hooks on everyone, and then they don't have any slowdowns. Yeah, you're out of the fucking winning, and this makes you win even harder. That is true. Could we try a survivor fence with viewers where everyone brings fast track? You know what? I think that's a fantastic idea, Chad. I think that is that might settle the debate. Maybe I'll learn something. Let's not play on the new map because I feel like the new map is fucking ass for killer, and I feel like we're gonna win so bad regardless of whatever. Right, so let's go fast track. Whatever else you guys want to bring, honestly, completely up to you. Okay. But I mean, I guess I'll offer some suggestions, maybe. You could have decisive. That way, if the killer doesn't tunnel, great. If the killer does tunnel, well, great. If you can hit great skill checks, you don't need any help with that, presumably. I mean, I'll try babysitter because we are trying to do that. If you guys want to bring babysitter too, that's great as well. Yeah, babysitter DS is pretty disgusting. Plot twist? You know what? Yeah, everyone's been saying, oh, this plot twist is so strong. Yeah, if you guys want to bring a build like this kind of seems a bit unbeatable in the sense that, you know, if you get tunneled, this. If you get tunneled, this. If you don't get tunneled, that. And if you're not the person doing the action, this, right? That seems pretty good. But, yeah. Oh, wonderful. We have a beautiful lobby. Alright, good luck, guys. I would say, though, let's not bring toolboxes. Just because if we bring toolboxes, we already know they're kind of busted. Or let's just bring one. If that's fine. Like, if we bring 4 toolboxes and we do 4 gens in 2 minutes, like, that's not the perk, you know? Hi, Trifade. I'm sorry, dude. Could you please do that in English? Potential energy, chat. I really love that perk, but it's so ass, man. It's so ass. That's the annoying thing. It's just a very strong passive power as the game goes on. Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. Hello, brothers. Hiya. Yeah, guys, please don't speak in Russian or Cyrillic alphabet because we can't understand it. And if you say something nasty, we don't understand it and we have to ban it. Yeah, thank you, guys. How do I join? Hi, Kira. Hold up. In case you guys want to join for the next one, these are the instructions. Hi, said okay. That's really funny, actually. Oh, 2 minutes wait time. We'll play more killer, I guess. Is there a good exhaustion build to prevent dead hard or lithe? You mean for the killer? I mean, not a ton of stuff to prevent. Why is off the record 4 and some random Michael or whatever survivor perk 5-star? Chat. I think the reason off the record is 4 stars and not 5 like it used to is it's very simple, okay? If the killer is chasing you a little while after the hook, this perk is out of the gun. Like, it's not like, oh my god, 80 seconds, you can go across the map, take a hit across the map. You cannot quite do that. And then last forever, and it has it forever. That's if the killer kind of, like, on and off tunnels you. Right? And if the killer hard tunnels you, most likely, they are going to hit you. Why are they going to hit you? Because nobody waits for the 15 seconds anymore. Nobody waits for, like, I don't think there's any killer in the world right now that sees you get unhooked. They are maybe a slow killer, let's say clown, and they are like, bottle, 10 seconds, bottle, 5 seconds, bottle, 5, 3, 2, 1, and then they stab you. No one does that. I don't think anyone, and if anybody does, they are gonna stop very soon because the 15-second timer is brutal. They will hit you, and when they hit you, I mean, this perk is Iron Whale, which is awesome, but that's it, you know? It's not protecting you the same way Decisive is protecting you. And if you run Decisive, honestly, why would you have this perk on top? You know? You know what I mean? Like, The fact that the base kit got upped and the fact that the perk got nerfed means that it now has a smaller window of like, it works during this moment, right? You have to go against a very specific type of killer. The type of killer that will tunnel you, but not too early, but also not too late. They have to tunnel you between 15 and 40 seconds. And honestly, dude, how many games do you go where that happens? Maybe that's happening more often than I'm realizing and I'm underestimating. But yeah. I'm having a hard time controlling where I want to teleport with Area Main Hat Rag. When a survivor triggers a trap, I teleport, I end up in another one. Any tips? Okay, chat. Tip number 1. The Mindrak has a cooldown of 10 seconds. During that cooldown, if you spam your teleport, don't worry, you will teleport to whichever one was triggered. Remember, if multiple traps get triggered, you look at the one that is the one that you want to teleport to and you'll be there, right? That's during the cooldown. If there's no cooldown, because your power is available and you haven't teleported in the last 10 seconds, if you press control, you would teleport to whichever trap is the closest to the middle of your screen. I generally recommend that you practice in bots. And I also recommend that you use a crosshair. I know, sounds stupid, right? If you have a crosshair, it actually is a little easier to estimate which trap you teleport to. Main drag is a bit unwieldy. You know, it's not for everybody. If you don't like it, you can just take it off. That's fine. The moment you realize OTR is in play, you completely give up chasing. But how will you know that OTR is in play? By getting close and not hearing the bones? Like I don't... Like, what exactly are you gonna do different? Like, what exactly are you gonna do different? Do you genuinely think that there's a killer out there that's like, ooh, I wanted to wait 15 seconds, but I'm going to wait 40, I can, okay, I'm gonna leave, or oh, I'm gonna hit. Like, whatever they were gonna do, they were gonna do anyway. I think, like, genuinely. Wait 15 seconds, hit, and then slug. What, for the DS? Like, you can't, chat, you can't. There's two types of killers. Fast and slow killers. Slow killers, if they wait 15 seconds, you literally outspeed them. Not quite, but pretty much. You are very, very fast. You have the 10 fucking extra % haste. And if you're a fast killer, you're not gonna wait. You're just gonna hit and then go for the second hit. And then you avoid everything. Oh, we're going against a Krasu. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, body blocking is really good against this killer. Why do you only play Ada? I play a bunch of survivors, chat. I just decided to play Ada because I was testing a quiet perk. And I wanted to make sure... They find that gen? Yeah, you did that gen? Girl? Why the fuck are you... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love this gen because I'm like, oh, I don't want to be there with everybody else, but... Okay, I guess it's just me. Do you notice that the offerings during loading screen look odd? Yeah, they are extremely, like, bright and shiny. Yeah, I noticed. Oh, I see the problem, chat. Oh, no. Oh, what do we do? So she started Shag and I started this. Normally, you don't want to do two gens this close to each other. What? Huh. Strange. Sorry, guys. This is why you don't want so many... She hit the floor. Or the ground. I make this, I think. Holy Jesus. Okay. I'm dead. Bruh. You cannot wait that long. You cannot wait that long. Oh, if you have a flashy, you can get me. Unlucky. Sorry, fellas. Jesus, man. I just... we activated Hive Mind and I'm next to two gens. I'm gonna get my teammates killed so bad. Alright, look at Krill, chat. Everybody look at Krill? Wait, do you? Yeah, there it is, right? We just saw the gen jump up. Wow, awesome. You can get me. No hard feelings. Thank you. Oh, I do have babysitter. Sick. I could try to like... Yeah, I could genuinely try to like... Yeah. Wow, this skill is accurate. Holy. But I think she doesn't actually... Yeah, she doesn't really want a tunnel. Fair, but also, damn. Nom 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 nom. Okay, chat. I'm not feeling too good about this match so far. Hi, Pale. I'm sorry I haven't watched that. No, I don't follow Chainsaw Man. I'm not the best for discussing it. I'm sorry. Bye-bye, Haddonfield. Oh, wow. Perfect timing. That was 6 stacks. Not bad. Why do survivors trust Ada? Because Ada's never wrong. Fuck, I did. Do you think basement offerings being secret now indirectly buff wicked so killer doesn't know from the start survivors up to something? I guess, yeah. The only thing is they're probably gonna think that you have what's it called? Hatch offering. Yeah. I'll use Bloodtooth next time I get uncooked, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, that's brilliant, dude. Thanks. What? That's really small. What the hell? I mean, it will help. I don't get a great pallet there, do I? She has to infect me. Nice. She kind of messed up. I don't want to say she messed up, but at least she's not... Yeah, good stuff here for her, though. Oh, I am so screwed. Body block? Would have been lovely, dudes. Oh, she messed up! She messed up! Okay, run! Run. Give my teammate time to body block for me now. Okay. I need to make this... Oh, dude. I'll be fine here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's wonderful. Okay, now time to run again. Thank you. Oh, I maybe messed that up. I honestly underestimated how quickly she got it up. Wow. It's been so nice, dude. It's so nice to play against a good Krasu, man. It feels so good. Like, it's so rare. We see so few of these. Hi, Sohor. It's a great perk. It's just super replaceable, man. It's like a perk that's like, oh, it's good, but there's like 3 other perks that do something similar. So honestly, not super mega bothered about it, you know? Who is this killer? It's the second most recent killer, chat. The Kasu. Thank you. Go do gens. No. Go do gens. Go do stuff. Go do stuff. Yeah. I Bloodtooth. Why the fuck does it not work? I'm not pressing the right button. Okay. My bad, guys. It's hard to press F. What do you think of the first episode of Steel Ball Run? Oh, beautiful. Recommend everybody watch it. It was pretty fun. Force Punch probably doesn't get value because at the body blocking, right? No, it doesn't count as a protection hit if that's what you're suggesting. Alright, not gonna lie, this skill is playing Mr. Nice Guy, sorta. And this should be the sort of stuff that is really punished by Fast Track. Although, as I said, I generally think Fast Track is just... Yeah, look at some of these gens, man. They're so close to one another. I think Fast Track generally is not that insane compared to other things out of in the game. And he kind of falls a bit apart the moment the kill is really, really mean. But to be fair, most killers are not super mean. You don't get a lot of killers going like... Hook, 3v1, slug everyone with eruption, you know? Okay. You did so good, Krill. Oh! That's a nice little movement tag. What do you think, Blight should get a nerf? Yeah, I think Blight should have longer cooldowns and a couple other changes. I think S-tier killers are holding this game back so much. It's generally horrible, man. Did you read the comic? I did too, yeah, I loved it. Okay, can I get one, maybe, skill check? Pretty please. Oh, she was trying to give him the... Alright, that is nice, dude. That is nice. That is pretty nice. How much is that? It's 2% per token? So it's 6%? 6% is pretty fucking beefy, man. 6% is pretty fucking beefy. And it completely ignores Thana, this, yeah. And it makes every subsequent painters and pop weaker. Bruh. Bro, this perk is a little nasty, man. It feels... I am surprised Like, I know everybody in the Twitter clips is gonna pair this perk with the specialist, with 3 brand new bars, blah blah blah. But honestly, on its own, it's still really good value. I've been saying that it's very similar to Deja Vu, but the thing about Deja Vu is that it's already so good. And the thing about Deja Vu is that if 2 survivors are on a gen, you kind of do not benefit as much. Because, you know, minus 15 and plus 6 is not that great. But this works just fine, even if there's 3 people on a gen. Yeah, maybe that's the worst part about this perk. You're on the final 3 gen, 3 people on 1 gen, 3 people hit 6%, 18% of a gen. With no slow. That is wild, man. That is kind of wild. Yeah. How does Bardic Inspiration interact with Fast Track? Well, you have to get hit a great skill check, so I'm guessing that it adds +1 or +2 or +3% depending on what you roll. I personally think it would be a waste. I think you'd be better off with something else. Alright, good luck. Right, so our build right now is not completely useless. It is still really powerful. Babysitter works in endgame, unlike off the record. Fast Track obviously is useless now, but Plot Twist can still be used. Nice. That's really good. The gate is really close, right? Oh, never mind. It's over there. Oh, Jesus fuck. I don't see a goddamn thing. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Alright, guys. Good luck. I forgot I'm dead on hook. I thought the gate... I don't know what the fuck I just saw with Kindred or whatever, but I thought we were actually kind of good. I didn't go... I wasn't down. I went down by myself. I showed my mom the stream and she said your voice annoyed her, and I asked her why. She said it's because she thinks your voice sounds strange. Well, chat, I mean, I am a bit unusual. I have I've picked up a few accents along the way as I learn, and I don't quite sound like my same voice if I'm speaking in Spanish. I don't even like my voice many times when I hear it in my own recordings. I don't expect everyone to like it. But yeah, that's alright. I live with that. That's okay. I understand. It's kind of like if I have a stand of lemonade, not everybody needs to like the lemonade, right? Now, normally I like moms a lot, whether they love me or my voice or not, and this is no exception. We love your mom still. Thank you. You guys are very sweet. Oh. Anyway, thank you for the games. Thank you, Karina or Winter. I'm not gonna lie, chat. What do you think of this perk this much? We did definitely have a little bit of the survivors being treated very well by the killer and getting decent value. It's nice, but is it like insane deja vu? Like, I don't know. Aw, that's sweet, Fab. Hi, Dexter Zombie. Sweet that you remember that. I don't know. I want to test a few other things, Chad. One second. I'm gonna back off real quick. Right. Right. Okay, we've already agreed with this one. Light-footed. Okay, this is interesting. Thwack and Gearhead are not 2 stars. Thwack is a really easy to use info perk with consistent value. Break pallet, no scream, entire area is clear. Gearhead is just a good info perk on a lot of killers. Okay, Chad. I kind of want to clap back at this. Do you know that for the last couple maps that they've released, there have been 0 breakable walls? Trickster map, no breakable walls. Walking Dead map, no breakable walls. Pizzeria, no breakable walls. Dead Sands, no breakable walls. What the fuck else? Ormond Lake Mine, no breakable walls. So, first of all, Thwack, which is really good on maps with a lot of breakable walls, does not get a bunch of them. And your team had 6 hooks. That's 144 gem progress. Huh? How? Huh? Are you telling me that we did an extra 1.5 gens with 4 perks? There's no fucking way that's right. I don't even need to do the math to know that's not right. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are we multiplying? Okay, let's do the math. All right, 4 survivors each get fast track at a rate of 6% per hook. So there's 6 hooks. 6 times 6 is 36%. Except when you get hooked, you don't get your own fast track. It's only other people. So in reality, it's more like 6 hooks. But keep in mind the last one didn't count. So it's not 6 hooks 6 times 4. It's 5 hooks 3 times whatever. Like, yeah, it's not that much. It's really not that much. It's a lot. Like, a quarter of a gen is huge, don't get me wrong, but it's not a gen and a half. Hi, Call Dog. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Right? I don't know. Like, not to mention that maybe someone didn't get the skill check. Like, I don't think it's that insane. Like, it's good. It's good, but it's not that good. Even the best toolboxes in the game don't do that. Okay, 5 times of 3 survivors getting it. 6. Why are we multiplying it by 6? Oh, the 6%. Yeah, it's 90% of a gen. Okay, that is pretty good. Yeah, is that the math? 15 times 6. Yeah, 90%. That is pretty fucking ridiculous. That is pretty fucking ridiculous. That's assuming that we did do exactly that. Yeah, that is pretty good. That's still what. Yeah, I mean, I think the craziest part about that is that it's completely free. It's that it's completely free. Well, it's not completely free. It's 1 perk slot on everyone. Yeah. I'm trying to make sure I understand this correctly. Let's be honest. There are a few things that could go wrong. Number 1, the gen that you're doing, you have to leave it and you don't finish it. You kind of wasted it. Number 2, you never get the great skill check and you don't benefit from it. Number 3, this could happen. You go for the great skill check, you miss it. Now -10, you kind of just waste a bunch of time as well. So it cannot be surely that easy and that clean. But even if it's close to that, even if it's 2/3 of that, that's still pretty fucking nasty. That's pretty nasty. Let's compare it to what would be the... Well, let's compare it to, like, I don't know. 4 build to lasts. 4 build to lasts would be a survivor going into a locker, spending about 12 seconds, coming out of a locker, saving about 22 seconds, and getting a toolbox. So, yeah. Honestly, yeah, no, like, this should be stronger than build to last. And without an item. Yeah, no, like, how is this not better than build to last? Hold up. Yeah. Holy fuck, now that we do the math, like, that does look a bit... Okay, let's not think about 4 survivors, because it's fucking hard. Let's think about 1 survivor. Let's think about 1 survivor. 1 survivor, let's say, on average, does... Let's be conservative. Gets 4 teammates on the hook. I think that's a pretty good estimate. 4 teammates go on the hook while you're doing gens. So 4 times 6%, which is what you get for each, right? 4 times 6% is 24. So you get a quarter of a gen for very, very little effort. Okay? Now compared to that, build to last, I think does something pretty similar. But I guess it requires a toolbox. Like, and a toolbox is a little bit better than this, because keep in mind that doing a gen fast early is better than doing a gen fast late. Because the early game is when the killer is most busy, and when doing a gen is the most devastating, right? Because if you pop 2 gens before the first onset of like pain rush, DMS, blah blah blah, I mean, that's obviously better, right? But the fact that this works without toolboxes, that is actually pretty... Like, now that we look at the math, this is actually kind of fucking crazy, man. And don't forget, it's permanent. Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, it's not 100% permanent, because you could be pushed out of that gen and then be forced to work on another. And then it could be Not wasted, but like kind of wasted, right? But yeah, no, I get it. Unlike a toolbox, which could theoretically go back to 0 if it's not a BMP, you're right. This is a lot simpler. It is reliant on skill checks, but as you've seen, it's not that hard to get them. It's not that hard to hit them. Yeah. I think out of all of this, the thing that's most insane to me is that as a killer, you cannot be in a final 3v1, sorry, in a final 4v1 and get a hook. Because normally, even if survivors have deja vu and prove thyself, if you hook one survivor and the last 3 motherfuckers are on the gen and they all get skill checks roughly at the same time, it's a bit lucky, but let's say 2 of them get skill checks, that's 12% of the gen, dude. 12% of the gen because you got a hook and you're going back to the hook. Which makes, like, if you don't have Grim, Painless, or something to bail you out, you're so fucked. Like, normally all the other things that survivors could do on a gen are slowed down because, remember, 3 survivors on a gen, they have a minus 45% efficiency repair debuff, right? So that's pretty beefy. But this completely ignores a debuff because it's immediate, so... Yeah, I don't know, man. The way I'm seeing this... I think this goes up at least this high, yeah, if not higher. Right, by the way, I'm starting to see the point of the person that said babysitter's really good. They might be right, they might be even higher. It might be better than MFT, frankly. This perk is nasty, dude. Worst case scenario, you see the killer's aura and you have a bit of info as well. Wow, well, maybe we could play it again. Is slugging new meta? I don't think slugging is new meta. I think the new meta is... Do not go hook, 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 then again hook, 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 then again hook, hook, and oh my god, 5 gens in 2 seconds. You know? Basically kill one fucking person fast, same as before. Now you just have yet another reason to deviate from that. So I built to last with Scavenger and you have no downtime. I don't know if that... I do agree, I do understand what you mean, that with build to last you would be doing damage even with the thing, but nah, probably not. If you want to 12 hook, you cannot expect to win. Listen, bros, I get you, but wouldn't it be nice if you could? Wouldn't it be a really good idea if the game, without necessarily involving perks, encourage you to swap between survivors and bounce between survivors? That would be really good for the game, I think. Right? Not necessarily like keep everyone alive until the last 1 second and because we know that's going to be difficult, but it would be really nice if there was a good weight to the decision of like, I could try to go for that person, but you know what? I'm confident I can hook someone else. I think that would be great. Right now, the game really pushes you away from that. It punishes you if you tunnel, but it really punishes you if you don't sometimes. Hi, Aphex. Yes, I'm going to start doing that possibly tomorrow. You're running another round? Yeah. We're doing a lot of shit. A lot of theory crafting. I'm sorry, guys. I don't feel the thwack. I don't feel the thwack thing change. I generally think thwack at 2 stars is already pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. To be fair, I did pretty below Beast of Prey, which is a bit nasty. It definitely is a little higher than some of the perks. I will upgrade it slightly, yeah. Yeah, definitely. And we had some other really interesting ideas. Okay, how about we look at this one, chat? This is a massive list. And it's a little big, so... I think we could just look at it directly. Hold up. Alright. Distraction should be moved to 2 stars. This is the 3rd person that tells me this. And I still don't fucking... I'm not convinced still. I'm not convinced. Batteries included should be 3 stars as the haste lets you squeeze out injury when living 3 gen. Very good on Skull Merchant. Interesting. I've kind of noticed this. Today I think I got a down thanks to it. Or yesterday. Ravenous should be 3 stars on killers like Lich, Ghoul, Spirit. Insanely good at getting snowballs mid-late game. Interesting. Darkness of Reveal should be 3 stars as the information gleaned from seeing and not seeing others is huge. It's one of the highest skill ceilings for a perk. Wow. I don't know if I agree with that. Because you could be like, oh my god, I open a locker and I don't see them in main, and that means that they're not in main because everywhere in main has lockers, so that means that they're outside of main. I'm gonna look for outside of main. And then it's a fucking Claudette in main and she has distortion. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't think you can, like, genuinely, like, 100% deduce everything, but I get it. Force Penance has a lot of niche interactions. Oh, Hunter Snipes, Artist, and basic Rasu counterplay, for example. I don't fucking get that. What do you mean basic Rasu counterplay? Is this person implying that Krasu hits do Force Penance? Because I don't think they do. Do they? Do we need to try this? Oh. I mean, Pinhead does. Yeah, maybe. You guys want to test it? Let's fucking test it. You think we can get some mods and friends on the stream? Try it out? Alright, let's do it. Maybe I can encourage some folks to help us out. Okay, thank you. Oh, you guys... Okay, just meet me in the middle of the map. I injure one person, I switch, and then we try it out. I guess. Thank you. Yeah, 2 people is enough. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, that's enough. Thank you everybody that tries to help. Maybe they mean by the time you show up to human form and hit them, you can get Force Penance off. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, if I'm playing Krasu, the last fucking thing I'm thinking of is like, man, I really hope that survivors stay injured throughout the match. Like, you're, like, obviously, that's never a bad thing, but you're one of the killers that generally can go from healthy to down in, like, 5 seconds, man. Like, not to mention that injured survivors are not inherently super vulnerable. It needs to be injured survivors that are also infected. You know what I mean? Like, Force Penance can be pretty good on Oni. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. Are you thinking of Horse Hesitation, maybe? Like, who would take hits against Oni? Like, you never sabo and take a hit against Oni, because that gives him power, obviously. You never... Like, why? Like, are you sure? Because I feel like Oni is the one killer that if someone's injured, no one's gonna come, save for, like, some endgame shenanigans or something, but... Yeah, it's hard. It's... Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh! What the? Oh, it bounced back. Shit. Would you mind... Yeah. Ash, could you mind finding a little mushroom or something? Or... Yeah, sorry. I could also just, hook him, but... What's that? Haha. Lovely. Yeah, okay. You'll need a few seconds. You consume it. Yeah, let's wait 20 seconds. You can transform. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. They have one right there. It's fine. We just need to wait for it to cleanse him. All right, let's do it. All right, let's test the body block. He's gonna be fully cleansed in like 2 seconds. Okay, not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet. Now. There we go. Okay. Okay, so obviously if they're healthy, it doesn't work. I know that sounds stupid, but that's M1. Oh, fuck. That M1 did do it. Fuck me. Bill, you wanna cleanse? Bill. I forgot that the M1 would trigger it too. There's one right here, though. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay, this is gonna take longer because he has to cleanse 2 stages, I think. Yeah, he has to cleanse like tier 2 and tier 1. I don't know why this killer has 2 tiers of infection, honestly. They should remove that to simplify her, in my opinion. Like, you ask survivors, what does it mean that you're tier 2 leech against Kusu? I guarantee you 99% of them have no fucking clue what the fuck you're even talking about. Oh, it's so... I think it's such an unnecessary part of her kit. I love this gun, dude. Okay. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. Okay. Stand still, Bill. Okay, thank you. Yeah, this doesn't break. It does not break. So, unless it's damaging, aka the next one, it doesn't count. Yeah, this one activates it. Dude, I'm gonna be completely honest, man. I don't see Crosshair with this. Like, do you? Like, I'm sure that she's so good that you can give her this, and it will be fine, but... Like... Don't you have to be in chase for rotation hits? No, I don't think so. Weren't you on cooldown? This perk does not have a cooldown, chat. If that's what you're asking. This perk does not have a cooldown. Look, I'll show you. See? It doesn't have a cooldown. There you go. No cooldown. It just has a visual, like, indicator of its length, but... yeah, sometimes, Lorenzo. Sometimes. If they are a bit sloppy with their movements, you could, yeah. Alright. I'm struggling to see it, chat. I'm struggling to see it.
Arai. Raw you raw.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, so this was from... I forgot. This was from, Dr. Emerald. Right. Corrupt should be 4 stars. I don't know about that, chat. I think this is a player with 300 billion hours, no offense. And they are thinking from, you know, 100 billion hour players. And they might be right. I think, like, if we consider our tier list to also be loosely geared towards average players, I think Corrupt is 5 stars. Somewhere maybe higher or lower, but always 5 stars. Like, Corrupt can make a survivor. One survivor that is a little bit meek, a little bit shy, a little bit clueless, go into one corner of the map, see a corrupted gen, maybe see a chest and start opening it because they're bored, go to another corner, see another chest, do nothing, and in the background you are fucking slaughtering their family. You know? And that survivor, even if they are the worst survivor in the fucking lobby, would already be halfway with a gen if it wasn't for Corrupt. That I think is... Not to mention what it does to people in indoor maps. Bruh. Nah, Corrupt is insane. Corrupt is too good. I think this person obviously knows a lot about Corrupt and is thinking about, like, the downsides, and I mean, they have a point. It's not a perfect perk. Dude, I've had games where, like, the best perk in the world does nothing for me, you know? Anyway. Forever Entwine is arguably as good as Agitation, as it helps with hooking faster while also dodging pallet saves. Okay, you know what? On first read, this kind of convinced me, and I had downgraded FE to 2 stars, and I put it back to 3. But, let's be honest. Your first down, if you're, I don't know, trapper or whatever fucking killer, you're gonna have no stacks of this. So it's not going to be very functional. Meanwhile, Agitation works from the first down. If your Agitation allows you to make it to basement, which maybe you want, or allows you to make it to white Scorch Hook, which definitely you want, that is something that Forever Entwine doesn't do. Forever Entwine makes you pick up faster, but you do not go any further. You do not go any further. If you couldn't make it to basement, you cannot make it to basement still. The timer begins when you start moving, and the timer ends before you start hooking. So, like, Forever Entwine does not let you go further into a basement, for example. So, not to mention cheeky hits on people going for flashy saves and other fucking bullshit, right? Nah, Agi's just better. Agi's just better. Thrill should be dropped down to 4 stars. The survivors could be scared of other hex perks. Oh, Thrill of the Hunt. Right, not Thrill in Tremors. If they're not paying attention, you have to run other hexes. Yeah, the only problem, Chad... I don't think a perk that relies entirely on synergy is worth 5 stars. I kind of get that, but I think we need to understand that the synergies that we have right now are insane, dude. Like, this perk and this perk and this perk together are crazy good. And I've had games where generally ignoring them is tough and doing them is worse. I don't know, man. I don't know. Considering how strong hexes are at the moment, I think Thrill being 5 is possibly okay. If it's 4, that wouldn't be the end of the world, though. Yeah, I think the bounce back potential from low profile makes it deserving of 2 stars, as the stealth is actually kind of insane. Same with Calm Spirit, but I get both are incredibly situational. The thing about Calm Spirit, chat, that a lot of people forget is that, I don't know, I'm not saying this person forgot, but a lot of people forget, it makes you slower at doing totems. If you ever have a team that is being chased and you know, like, oh, it's Thrill, the Hunt, Ruin, and you have to do a totem with Thrill and Calm Spirit, oh my god, call your wife, call your kids, tell them you're not gonna see them until Christmas. And maybe even then, bro. Like, you wanna send someone to hell, make them do 2 totems with Thrill the Hunt and Calm Spirit. They'll wanna fucking shoot themselves. You know? It's nice, I mean, you're not gonna be interrupted by infections or something, but yeah. 1 perk star if I ever seen one. BT is 4 stars. The increased haste time is actually insane, and the fact people don't utilize it is more crime. I don't think it increases the haste, it only increases the haste time. Stack it with Babysitter for a video if you want. You know what? I actually would like to see that. Yeah. Let me just check, but like, let's have a look. Right, so let's compare Babysitter to Borrowed Time. Babysitter. 10% haste for 30 seconds, no matter what they do. They start healing, doesn't matter. They get fully healed because resurgence, doesn't matter. They touch a gem for a second, doesn't matter. They go touch a gate for a second, doesn't matter. 30 seconds, 100%, 10% haste. This is, they retain and haste for 10 seconds longer. This is not the same. This is not the same. This is like a survivor moving at 120. Which is wild. And this is a survivor moving on 110. Like, I do agree, though. You could stack them both, and that's like... what the fuck is the killer supposed to do, right? Let's also compare it to No One Left Behind. Right, No One Left Behind, you'll notice 10% more haste. Which is, again, for the 15 seconds, I believe, right? I guess, yeah. So, I think this is better. I think, like, why would you run Borrowed Time when these 2 perks exist? Hi, cutie. What's up? What? Me too. Good. I was hoping you would say that. Hi, Mortify. Yeah, it does. Well, are there any unhooking perks that we're forgetting about, chat? That's it, right? Like, is it me or is just BT not that good? Like, I think it used to be great. And then when they nerfed it, it used to be okay, but now... Desperate Measures? I mean, Desperate Measures is like faster and hook, but it's not actually like... It's not actually making anything happen once the unhook occurs, right? Yeah. It's probably only good in Survivor Fence. I mean, definitely better in Survivor Fence when you know you're not going to be left hanging forever. Yeah. Can you explain why Wicked is a top tier perk, please? Okay, chat, this is one of my hot takes, and I could be totally wrong, but I think Wicked's insane. I think the idea of Wicked and just like going into basement on your first or second chase whenever the fuck you're the first person, whenever the fuck your first chase happens, it completely counters Paintress, which is like 50% usage rate. It really kills the momentum of the killer. And if you have a medkit and you have resurgence, you can unhook yourself and literally heal before they come back. And if it's not a Baba, you're completely out. If it is a Baba, you can have Decisive if you want. Like, pfft. Yeah. Better to have off the record than Borrowed Time. Yeah, you're right, actually. The final perk in this puzzle is off the record, but obviously not on you, but on the person in the hook. Yeah, off the record is literally... This is extending it by 10. This is extending it by how long? I mean, to be fair, this is not extending the haste. It's only extending the... Yeah. Yeah. What happens if you get hit with Borrowed Time, by the way? I'm curious about that. Could anyone run Borrowed Time and use it on me? If you get hit and you lose endurance, do you also lose the haste after the hit? Yeah. You guys wanna go one killer? And try to unhook me? I wanna see babysitter borrowed time used on me, please. Thank you. You guys are very kind. Do you think the fact that if you touch a gen or heal the size of the activate, is it too weak? No, I think that's completely fine. I mean, we used to have it where that wouldn't happen and it made decisive insanely good. It made, like, decisive was insane. You would have a survivor working a gen that's 90%. If you stop it, you eat DS. If you don't stop it, you get fucked. So what you do is you down him and then he uses unbreakable. It was awful. It was horrendous. Basically, babysitter gives you extra speed and borrow time extends the normal speed from the unhook. So with one you have 10% fast for longer, and with the other one you have 20%. How does it counter painters? Yeah, because basically nobody runs painters in basement. High cryptid. Yeah, I remember that. Good for you, good for you. I honestly hope that you also do the next step, which is to make sure that you make other friends, right? It's not just about cutting toxic people out of your life. You also need to fill your life with good people. But hey, man, I'm proud of you. Ah, rabbit! Thank you. All right, guys, I'm gonna hide my webcam just so you guys see the stats perfectly. Thank you. Oh, Bill, help me. This is such a toxic killer, please. Oh, all right, no help from Bill. All right. Wow, celebrating. All right, let's have a look. Killer, could you chase me a little bit if you're gone? Wow. Ooh, 20. Oh, dude, that's... Holy shit, look at that. Oh my god. Brother, I can make it to Shack Pallet. Bro. Oh my god. Brother. Oh my god. Oh, bro. Yeah, okay, dude. I mean, obviously, the play here would be to use his power, right? And just tap me. Yeah. Holy macaroni, dude. That's ridiculous. Mind you, that's not... Off the record just ended and he hit me like a second before. That is so gross, dude. Oh my god. Alright, just to have a quick check to make sure I understand. Okay, so yeah, the exact same build. Borrow time, babysitter. The thing is, I think that if I had babysitter, that alone would be kind of enough. Like, I think babysitter on its own is like already like crazy good. There are cheaters with less movement speed than that? Yeah, dude. Frankly. He's overcome a good perk. It's a nice perk, yeah. Especially if you have a medkit and resurgence or something to make sure you're constantly healthy. Yeah, it's okay. At a certain point, you're over-specializing. Yeah, I agree. I generally think that babysitter's the best. Borrow time is good, but also, like, it's just, like, the worst possible pick of the bunch. Wow, that's... So, I kind of feel vindicated. I do feel borrowed time. Do you guys think it's a bit too rough to put it on 2 stars? Like, it's... Maybe it's... I mean, to be fair, it's 2 stars, but camaraderie is also in 2 stars. And these are perks that are completely fucking, like, game-changing. They can be insanely good. Yeah, they should maybe be a bit higher, frankly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we could literally put them at the bottom of this instead. And I think that would be a bit better. I've been hearing that Chem Trap should be higher. Honestly, I kind of agree. Chem Trap could be here. I don't know about this perk. I think this perk is really nice, by the way. Like, rapid response is pretty sweet. And Blood Rush is also pretty sweet. Without looking at your list, I would have put BT on 3 stars. Yeah, you know what? I think that's maybe better. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okay, BT, I disagree about 4 stars, but Yeah, okay, this is another hot take. Face of Darkness should be 3 stars due to the constant turning on and off nature. Honestly, they're right. Honestly, I think they're right. Because if we think about it, chat, I am rating some killer perks pretty high. Like, for example, Terminus, the only reason it's 3 stars is because of Sengu. Merciless, the only reason it's 3 stars is because of Doctor. So by that logic, we could put this perk literally right here. Because this perk on a few killers is annoying as fuck. And it can be nasty. You give it Ruin, Thrill, Retribution, Face of Darkness on a pig, and people are never getting their straps off. It's fucking annoying as hell. And you're right, it's kind of uncleansable. Oh, you can't see. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry. These are the perks I was talking about, and this is where I'm putting Face of Darkness. I think that's a pretty good point. Forest Penance has a lot of niche interactions. Okay, Chad. I'll be honest. Like, I love learning about the interactions and maybe considering ones that I hadn't thought about before, but how many of you play Huntress and you think to yourself, you know what, the survivors are doing too much? They're grouping up too much. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna dedicate one of my perks to maybe keep some of them injured if I hit them from afar. Frankly, who fucking gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? You have a perk that's gonna trigger once per match, once every other match. Why the fuck would you do that? Instead of having some info so that you know where the fuck you're going, or adding more slowdown, or adding more, I don't know, layers on top of like your hexes or whatever, right? Stays at 2 stars. Darkness Reveal should be 3 stars. I'm feeling grumpy about that. And I love Darkness Reveal. I think it's a really fun perk, but Ravenous should be 3 stars. Okay, that one I can entertain. I actually kind of see it. Why don't we try that, chat? Why don't we try that? Thank you, guys. You have been so helpful. Let's play some killer. Let's see. Oh, fuck it. Let's play a new map. Right, so give it to a killer like Lich, maybe, sure. So, barbecue? Oh, fuck. That's quick. So it seems like such a bad perk. I mean, I've tried it many times. Well, not too many times, to be fair. Come on, let's be real. I've tried it a handful of times. And yeah, it fucking sucks sometimes, Chad. It does suck. Like, you use it, and everyone's injured. You use it, and the one person healthy that you could insta down, honestly, you're not even sure you want it down. But yeah, this is like the most cookie cutter build. Wait, why am I fucking doing this on... This is not Lich. Weird Lich. Yeah, sorry guys, I misclicked. Oopsie. Yeah, sorry, now I need to do the goddamn build again. Yeah, if I type first time... Fuck! It's true, Darkness Revealed is pretty good. Like, I like it on Twins, yeah. Okay, fuck. Okay, this... Barbecue. What was the other one? Grim. And what was the other one? Paintress? Honestly, Secret Project could be interesting. Let's do Paintress just for the heck of it. Chat, what are some simple add-ons? Simple add-ons. Boring, but okay. Boring, but okay. You know what? This is actually not even bad. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Small tower radius, why not? Ravenous only helps if you're winning anyway, no? Listen, I kind of get it. Like, think about it this way, right? Survivors 1, 2, and 3 are all dead on hook, injured. Survivor number 4 is healthy. And then you get Ravenous and you hit the survivor that's healthy. And you don't necessarily want to hook him. But the fact that you've disabled that survivor now means that that was a quick down. I can now go back to the hook, defend it, and they're fucked. Right? So maybe sometimes it's not necessarily about like, oh, I'm trying to buy more than I can chew. It's more like hit them one time at a place where they don't expect it and now they're gonna be hurting for a bit. You know, you have maybe a gen that was 90, you kick it, and then you get the hook, and they all have to spurs, and for a little while that gen's getting regression. You know, don't know. Oh, can you adopt me? Oh, the house is a bit full. Hi Frostborn, could I ask you to type that message in my chat like in 2 minutes when I finish this game? Because I really want to hear it again and read it again, but I feel like I cannot read it quickly enough right now. Is that okay? Thank you so much, if so. Can I evolve this, please? That is not kawaii for them. Okay, any Scorch Hook shot? Honestly, don't bother. They're gonna have 0% on a gen. Alright, small terror radius on this person. Alright, is that Sprint Burst? I cannot quite tell. Skeleton's coming back. Pallet is actually the worst one that they could get in the market, so that's looking pretty good. Very nice. M1, unfortunately. Okay. I'm not gonna go super out of my way to, like, force Ravenous, okay? If it happens, it happens. If not, maybe it's not that good, you know? Please no God Palette. Please no God Palette. Oh, they do have it, but she didn't reach it. Good. Okay. She's not gonna have the other window, because you only get one ore. But that's okay. This palette's not very good. This palette's the best goddamn palette in the goddamn game, and she knows it, so... Really good. Pretend to do something stupid. Okay, that's it. GG's. This skill is really good and understands the map very well. Oddly a little longer than we'd like. But yeah, for people that were like, oh, it's why Grim Embrace so high? Yeah, you're gonna see, man. You're gonna see. Given this little bit of displacement is gonna be so good. Okay. Is this a new survivor? Okay, normally here I would be sweating a little bit. And I'd be like, fuck, I need to go back and hook Renato again or something. So it's kind of nice to know that if I hook this guy, I have one thing kind of going for me. Which is like Ravenous is one token away, right? Oh, what do I really want to do here? Oh, damn, I bounced back, dude. Wait, isn't this kind of bad for you? Yeah, this palette is insane, but you cannot use it, and there's nothing after this, no windows, no nothing here. He might have the speed boots, by the way. I noticed that he sped up a little bit after I did that. Alright, we have a Scorch Hook. Over there, it's a bit far. I think this is the perfect group to have Ravenous against, because everyone's healing up, tons of medkits. Where the hell are these people, man? Gentlemen. Guessing here? Dudes, I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know if any of my perks are doing anything right now, or if they're just... Oh, found one. Chat, if I go for that girl that unhooked, I get value. This map is so big, I don't really know if it's gonna help a lot, but... Yeah, that's pretty nasty. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I'm looking for here. Hook right here, screw it. You know, if this perk had like a 10-second delay, like if it started working like right now, it would be so much better, unironically. If it was like a 10-second delay, so survivors could not immediately start getting scared. Yeah, this person's injured already, so we're wasting our time. And okay, that's one Ravenous that's gonna be basically completely worthless. They didn't go for the rescue? Bro, they're probably hiding here, dudes. Oh, come the fuck on, man. Actually. What the fuck? Yeah, nice. Oh, found him! Found him! Insta down! Insta down! Insta down! Yeah! Okay. Oh, it didn't work, chat. I did try. Yeah. I tried, man. I really tried. Like, you see the problem, right? Like, their map's just fucking humongous, man. What the fuck am I supposed to do, dude? Like, frankly, there, I think I misplayed it. I think I should have ignored her.
Let us taste.
Like, wait for a better time, right? Like, that was just so bad, man. It's just so bad. Anyway. This is my final painters, I think. We missed the guy with this guy's visual. Oh my god! Oh my god, imagine if he did have visual. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Ravenous 3 stars, and I am Mr. Universe, you know what I mean? And I am fucking Mr. Olympia. Oh my god. Yeah, step aside, Arnie. I'm gonna show you some fucking pecs, dude. Nah, I don't see it, man. I don't see it. Like I totally understand that some perks generally have a high skill rate, and it's a bit of a skill on its own to like know when and how. And I totally admit, like, I think this match, maybe I didn't do my best. But this is not great, man. It's really not good. If anything, this perk could have a little bit of the Devour syndrome, where you're like, oh, I have Ravenous, let me hook everybody. Oh, I have Ravenous, let me go for the person with 0 hooks. Oh, I have Ravenous, let me donate all of my money to charity and go live in the mountains. You know, very novel, very wonderful. Also, the worst fucking idea ever, you know? It will get you killed. Don't do that. That was a nice fucking read, though. I'm gonna fake this. It's now gonna go for the pallet. Okay. Oh, speedy boyo. Speedy boyo. Oh, lithe, right. Alright, dude, it's time to kick the bucket. It's time to kick the bucket. Here's the bucket, give it a kick. Boop. Alright. See how good it feels to just kill someone? Why don't we do this more often, us killer players? What do I need money for in the mountains? Dude. Probably like tons of things. Oh my god, every gen's being done, guys. Oh! Overwhelmed cat face. To buy a goat? Exactly. Get some proper camping gear. Oh. Whereabouts, whereabouts, whereabouts? Not my finest play, but okay. Okay. This girl's not looking behind her, so yeah, that's lithe. Depending on where she goes here, we F her up or not. I do think that's unavoidable because of the little difference in... Because of the little difference in elevation. Nice play. I should make it to this pallet. I don't know, man. Don't look like it. Don't look like it. Fine. Yeah. Utterly disappointed by Ravenous here, man. Did I hear footsteps on my right side, or am I tripping balls? Oh shit, I might have actually. Is that 3 lights? I think that's 3 lights. Alright, chat. Anybody wants to tell this girl what happens when you have the hand of Vecna? Oh no. Oh no. There. I am so evil. I am so evil. Bye-bye. That's really fucked, by the way. Vecna can do that. If he sufficiently predicts which window or pallet you're gonna use, he puts one of those, and either you dodge it and then you die, or then you don't dodge it and then you die. I think. I don't think there's like a third option. Maybe there is, but... Jejes. Unlucky one. Shouldn't painters and Grim also turn black when they run out? Yes, but the developers are not consistent with this. Oh, I see you. Oh, fuck. Help! Give me a hand. I got stuck. Ooh. Nicely done. Another life there, I think. Should have maybe started with the ball so they would be tired and exhausted. Can they make it all the way around and drop the pallet without taking a hit? I don't think so. That's insane. That's like the shortest flight ever. They call it the Taylor Swift maneuver. Wow. I literally was mid-air for like 1 second. Oh my god, dude. That's so funny. Hello. Nice, good crouch. I could have waited here a sec, to be fair. Oh. I'm gonna take a detour. Oh, no. Should have not taken a connection flight. Bye-bye. Where'd she go? Well, since this way. Yeah. Oh, bro, if my ball wasn't like fucking opaque as fuck, I would be able to see what the fuck is going on. Anyway, this is kind of GG's. Like, close hatch. I think you're kind of donezo. Alright. Guys. Summary. I didn't play this so well, so my bad. That's on me. But also, this perk did not help me play it well. There are perks out there that are like, if you play well, they're great. And if you play bad, they help. Deadlock being a prime example, right? If you play amazing, Deadlock helps you. And if you play a bit sloppy and you kind of fuck up, I mean, it still slows down the game a bit, right? It's a great perk for that reason. This is kind of the opposite, man. This is kind of the opposite. Go, go. I'm gonna miss. Yeah, there you go. Negative 3 stars. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I think, like, the thing about this perk is that it's so special and so interesting that when it does work, you probably tell your friends about it. You know, Mom, I had Ravenous value. What? What does that mean, son? Yeah, but you know what you could have instead? Friends till the end. And friends till the end would be info and maybe insta-down, possibly every hook or every other hook. Instead of this fucking hot garbage. Yeah, 60 seconds sounds insane, but it's really not, man. Oh, I feel like you're super underrating Force Hesitation. Oh, thank you, First One. It's an insane talent perk if you force a trade. I can't see it being below Deathbound. Are you talking about... Oh, yeah, okay, I got you. I thought you were talking about Force Penance. Yeah, no, you're kind of right. You're kind of right. It is a nasty ass perk, man. It's also really good when someone goes down and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good. How badly did I put it? Like, I think one thing that's kind of worth talking about, though, and we need to maybe address it. Okay, so Force Penance is here, Force Hesitation is here. Yeah, to be fair, I think Force Hesitation could be a little higher. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. How many games do you find yourself going back to the hook and, like, trading? Because I find it that if I go back to hook, sometimes what ends up fucking happening is like, oh fuck, they're not coming. Oh fuck, they're not coming. Gem pops, gem pops. Oh fuck, Survivor approaches, gem pops. And I'm like, bro, at this point, even if I do trade, I am fucked. Even if I have Force Penance and I eat a DS, which is in like half the players that we go against, pretty much sometimes, maybe, perhaps 50% of the time, like, you're, like, it's not helping you that much. Yeah, I don't know. I like this perk, but we need to accept the reality that in a lot of the matches that you're playing, you're gonna not see it trigger a single time in any way that matters. And I don't know about you, but one thing that pisses me off is that sometimes I down a survivor, I see another survivor nearby, and I'm like, woo, force hesitation. Oh, here comes the gravy train. You're gonna be very slow now. Here I come. Here's Johnny. And then I look at the perk and I realize, oh my god, it's in cooldown from the last time I downed someone. I don't have it. Like, it actually has a pretty bad fucking cooldown. I don't know, man. Hi, Zazie. Thank you for the sub. I think machine learning is underrated in your list. For sure better than help wanted. Is it not better than help wanted in my list? I mean, it's quite a lot higher, isn't it? Let me find it. I've lost it. Okay, so machine learning is right here. Help wanted is right here. That's a pretty big gap, I would say. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine. Nah, I get it, Frostborn. I get it. I don't know. I just like Deathbound. I think is kind of nice. Dominance is a little bit weird. It is. It has a bit of the borrowed time problem where there's just always a better perk than this, but a higher star. I just mean a star better. I don't know if I would put it on 3-star shot. Chat, do you run? Please tell me. I know some people that I respect a lot have run this perk seriously. Do you think this perk is a 3-star perk? Because it's a perk that gives you speed, it gives you undetectable, which is awesome, but you need to give the gen, and survivors know about it. They will hear the blah, 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 and they know that's in there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think yes. Well, you know what? It's time to test it out. How about that, chat? How about that? What other perks were we looking to test out? How about I run these 2 perks and we give them a solid chance, okay? I love hearing the feedback, by the way. Even if I disagree or I shoot it down, just know that it makes me very, very happy. All right, so what is a killer that once they get a little bit faster, they become nasty as fuck? You know, in my experience, Houndmaster. If she's not too fucking stupid being bugged as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, Houndmaster is fucking nasty, homies. Like, I remember I had a build like get with Play With Your Foot, and it was like one of my favorite builds. It was so nasty. So nasty. Yeah, Bubba's also definitely up there. I'm gonna try this killer, see what it's like. Because no one plays her, right? Could be fun. I don't know if going... Should I not go to the new map? Because, come to think of it, like, maybe that's not the smartest idea. Right, rest of the build can honestly... We don't need to have the whole build be weird underrated perks, right? Could just be Search, for example. Could just be... Oh, if I have Search, I can Machine Learn, so... Maybe Corrupt instead. And possibly... Pop if we're lucky. Yeah, no, I mean, that works out. Add-ons, nothing special. What's the one I'm looking for, guys? Yeah, good enough. Good enough. New map is good for Houndmaster. We'll find out. How good is Pop now? About as good as before. I mean, a little bit better, maybe. Awaken Awareness works with Lethal because when you originally nerfed it, the nerfs, the intention said blah, 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 blah. I think you're wrong, Momo. I think you're wrong. Oh, it's your star. Thank you, Bran. That's real sweet. Why is Spy so low? I consider the perk very inconsistent. I personally think some people overrate it, and I think in times when you really need it, it lets you down. Are you sure, Momo? Could you go in a private game, test it, and get back to me? Because if you're right, I'll review it, but I don't think it's that great. Pop is 5% worse now. How is it possibly better? Hi, Batman. You are misunderstanding how the perk works. You think that before it did 20 and now it does 15. But keep in mind, before it did 20 of the current progress plus 5, which sometimes was 15 or 20. And now it does 15 plus the normal 5 from your kick. So right now, you're always doing 20. Always doing 20. Whereas before, sometimes you did 18 or 15 or 12. So yeah, like there is like maybe one situation where the gen is 99.99999.9 repeating, where then the perk used to be a bit better. But most of the times, that's not gonna be the case, right? So So yeah, no, the perk is better. I know, like, the way the devs kind of worded it, it doesn't seem like it is, but yeah. Damn, this is already bad shot. She's taking me too far from teammates, man.
Catch.
Nice catch! Nice catch, Pookie! Good boyo!
Extra.
Good boy. Good boy. Good dog. Nice god. What is his name, Chad? The Sable Slayer. Nice boyo. Alright. They better not do gens fast. These motherfuckers. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a survivor walking. Spring boost, I guess. Alright, let's go.
Enough theatrics.
Where's Fong, by the way? I'm guessing Shack or something? Wow, they really didn't do even Shack? What the hell have they been up to?
Fine.
Oh, well, that actually checks, I guess. Hey guys, what's up? You want to protect her or nah? That's cringe, right? Yeah, screw protecting survivor teammates. Alright, cool, man. Anybody nearby other than my dog? No. Teamwork is cringe. Okay. Alright, fun then. What's happening with this guys? Maybe... I don't think they're on that gen. I'd be so surprised. I generally think they're on nothing. I think they might have... Ooh, okay, never mind. I stand corrected. Oh, 2 people too. Nice. Ooh, this person's closer to the action, which is good. The other person's in an unsafe place. Dude, if he got that stun, he wouldn't have made it out too much, but that would have genuinely been so impressive. There's no window. Wait, did this guy get slowed down, maybe? No, no one's fucking there, bruh. I think the Bale... Oh, was it Bale? Yeah, Bale or Hoyer was there, just pissed off. Alright, chat. I know I could have infectious to know if there's people around me. Just keep in mind, if you have 2 perks that have nothing to do with gens, you're starting to really get into risky businesses. I knew you were there. Because what can happen is you get a bad spawn, big map, 3 gens bob, you're already like on the back foot. Ooh, I might have had a good grab there without adjusting. Shit, we're fine. She's not playing this so efficiently, I think. Man, I'm not finding a goddamn single gen. I am resenting the lack of Tinkerer here. Or barbecue or anything, really. Fuck me. You know, surprisingly, the dog is working okay and not getting stuck. Anywhere too horribly. You know, downing one of them right now could have been really good. For my little perk value. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold up. Hold up. Life, maybe? Okay, yo, Bill should be slowed down. I think he was too far. Yeah, he was too far. Wait. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, the perk was on cooldown. No. Right, guys. I'm sorry, this perk is goddamn useless. This perk is goddamn useless. This perk is goddamn useless. Like, I get it, man. Like, against good survivors, body blocking is it's a real threat and it's a fairly common thing, right? Like, it's not insane, but like, really, man, like. Oh, unbreakable. Interesting. Perks on cooldown here, which honestly might be for the best. Got myself a little girly. She has endurance, don't forget. She fucked it up. That is a cool grab. Okay, that triggered the slowdown. But no one's nearby. Yeah. Guys, yeah, we're just on. Okay, we're just on. Okay. Wait, did that trigger it? Did he get slowed down? Dude, if he got slowed down, I genuinely could not fucking tell. What? What the fuck? Yeah, like this game is just clean up right now. Like it's just completely meaningless. Alright, I'm not gonna judge the perk at the bottom too much, because frankly, we just did not even contest the 3-gen. We're not even gonna get to that stage. So, the perk on the bottom doing not a lot, that's okay, because we just did not even have to worry about gens, which is out of the like good case scenario. That's fine. That's not his fault. Right? If you have a perk that's like, oh, if you're losing the game, you maybe, you know, but you're not losing the game, then that's not a big deal, right? It's kind of like having an end game perk, and then you win, like, it's not a bad thing. It means you were gonna win anyway, right? But the thing about this perk, dude, is that even though survivors have been occasionally grouping up, it seems like at the exact time when I need to down this person or that person or whatever. Oh! Oh, look, they can slow down. Guys, look! They're slower! Oh my god! Yo, that's insane! Okay. You know, I could have just, like, held one and then down the other and then down this. Like, this... That's just... like, there's literally no fucking reason, man. This is not great, man. And I'm not saying it's awful, because I've used this. Keep in mind, I do use all the perks in the game in my stupid little challenges. So I know how good some of these once-in-a-million-year perks can be, right? I know how good they can be. But I also am aware that compared to other perks, they just go entire games without doing anything.
Loyal one, aren't you?
That's a bit depressing. It would be nice if we had a bigger radius. Yeah, maybe it would be too oppressive on some killers, but... yeah, no, it's real depressing. What if I just slogged hardcore? What if I slogged from the start of the game? Would it be better then? Like, are we maybe missing that out? We need to play like Billy MassiveSlugBuild.com? Is that what it is? Surely not. Try Bubba? Listen, dude, listen. I know about the Bubba combo with like Eerie Flash, but come on, you don't even need this perk. You don't even need this perk. You can fucking if they're stupid enough to be in the open, you maul them down. With this or without this perk. I did not mean to do that shot. I meant to... oh. Alright, Jesus. What about Make Your Choice? Make Your Choice is nice. It's just a little... it's kind of the kind of perk that gets a bit controlled by the survivors. They dictate the pace and yeah. Deliverance hurts it. Stuff like that hurts it. That looked kind of fucking sick. What does he send the dog if the survivor's very close? I don't know, for fun, honestly, for fun. Alright, Bolts. No offense to you, but you're a fucking idiot. What a stupid fucking bastard. P100 character probably has 1 billion hours in this game and he's telling people to kill themselves. How... how is it worth it getting banned for a week? Like... you know, hey Jamie, you want to play DBD together? We got the whole gang. Oh, sorry guys, I can't play. I got banned for a week for telling people to kill themselves in a video game. Oh, sorry, just Squirk killed me. Nobody loves me. Congrats, dude. Fucking weirdos, man. A week? I don't know if you get banned for a week or a day or never, but yeah. Fucking weirdo, dude. Jesus. What tier is Hamaster? Low A, high B, maybe high B overall? It's hard to tell, it's a bit hard to tell. Like, she's really hard to play against good survivors. Compared to, like, post-release. Because she's a little bit more fair now. And she's so buggy. I think the fact that she's so buggy and so inconsistent and gets cocked by a couple things like endurance and stuff. Like these things make a killer that would otherwise be really, really fun to get good and invested in, very unforgiving and very, it's like a thankless thing, you know? Hi, Hopfilo. No, I think it's okay that each perk has its own thing. Hi, Burn. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Nah, you're fine, Frostborn. I think your point is totally valid, but you see this, right? Like, solo queue players, even average Survivor fans, you know, run-of-the-mill pub players, they just don't really take hits that much, man. Yeah. No, thank you. I think it's nice to try this perks out. I think machine learning, if we give it a bit more of like a supporting build, it will be okay. Oh. Thoughts would make your choice being higher? It kind of lets you trade without having to be next to hook. That's the fucking problem, Chad. That's the fucking problem. If you're not next to the hook, well, first of all, like if you are, then it's useless, but let's say you're far enough, right? And you hear, ah! And you're like, oh, that's Quentin. Then you go to Quentin. And then you don't see Quentin. And then you're like, holy fuck, where's Quentin? And then you start thinking, oh my god, did he have lightweight or something? He did have sprint burst earlier. Maybe he has lightweight and oh my god, where is he? Oh, I found him! Sprint burst away. Oh shit, what's that perk that people run with sprint burst? Oh, that's right, visual. Oh fuck, he made it to one safe pallet. What the fuck do I do? Do I break the pallet? If I break the pallet and he has visual, then he's gonna recover and this is not gonna last a minute, it's gonna last like 40 seconds. Oh fuck, I don't break it. Okay, let's bloodlust it. Let's bloodlust it. Oh my god, he has finesse. Oh my gosh, he does this shit. Maybe he doesn't even have visual. I'm gonna go for the hit. Oh my god, he has visual! Ah! You know, and that's gonna be you. So, yeah. Cocked by visual, which is like one of the most common perks in the game. Not exactly the most common, but it's a fairly common perk in the game. Like, it's just so scary, man. I think make your choice. You put it on a killer that has a chance to like be all over the place, like Hack, like Spirit, like Dredge. And every now and then, it will force survivors to be mega scary and fuck them over. But they have too much control over it, man. You know? Resident Evil 4 Remake was excellent. Really, really fun. What about Pig? Chat, we're talking perks exclusively right now. No, not getting into particular killers. But yeah, this is looking. I think this is looking okay. You know, the idea of buffing this perk higher, I think this is very reasonable. Yeah. Honestly, it could be on a similar level as surveillance on this. I think this is fine. Probably. Honestly, you're higher than these info perks. Yeah, I think this is okay. This on some maps this is fucking clutch as fuck. You get Larry's and you have this. You're never gonna be hurting for info. You're gonna be fine. Some of these perks even they don't have a map where they pop off completely. Okay. I'm starting to like this. I think it's looking better. What are some of the other perks that were suggested, chat, to look at? Yeah, hard disagree on Autodidact. I agree with Gabriel on self-preservation. I don't remember where I placed it. Okay, this is really interesting. Let's have a little look. So this says that FTP needs to go up a tier. If someone is being hard tunnel, the extra health state can get another 1/3 of a gen done. It can maybe pop out Dren or give more time for teammates to reset their kits. Chat, what do we think about that? What do we think about that? I think FTP being this high is out of the like crazy good. Like this is out of the like amazing. Am I underestimating one of my favorite perks in the goddamn game? Or is this person maybe taking it a bit too far? Because frankly, if every fucking goddamn survivor has resurgence, you can heal them in almost the same time as you do FTP. And if they have decisive, why would you just like we've all seen FTP used in tournaments and it makes sense and stuff, but like how many times you play against Bubba, you play against Wesker, killers where it's generally really hard to like use FTP if they go down because the killer grabs them or the killer multi-hits, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, of course we're taking synergy into account. Shoulder the burden and then FTP? You know what? I kind of want to try that. I kind of want to try that. Why don't we try that, chat? I will play with Shoulder the Burden. I will play with For the People. I will have Visual, so I have a shorter broken. And now I need a way to heal myself. What could it be? Second Wind? Could be Second Wind. I get off the hook. I have health already. Bam. And it recovers faster from broken too. It's pretty good. I think the 11 perk you put in 3-star would be a floor. Why, chat? Why? Is it really good at finding the killer too? Is it super good at finding Hatch? Like, am I stupid as fuck? How far does it go? Let me remember. 11. 44 meters is crazy work, dude. This is a really good perk to find the Hatch. Holy fuck, man. Maybe we could try it, yeah. When someone's dying, you immediately use it, and then sprint burst, bam bam. It's pretty fucking good. Don't have to be kind of cock your second window. No, it actually triggers it. Open-handed too, that's maybe a bit overkill. Yeah. Does it not list what others you see now? No, because it's all of them. It's literally all of them. It's like hooks. I don't know if it's hooks. But it's basically all the important relevant stuff. Why Tari Perk on 5? Tari Perk is nasty, Chad. I'll be the first to admit that many survivors use it wrong. Or use it in situations where it's like, okay. But every now and then, I've had it used against me when I'm playing one of the weaker killers. And it is up there in the top 3 worst things that can happen to you. Right? One of the worst things that can happen to you. Like, having, you know, your first breakup, being sent to war, and getting hit by this perk. Top 3. Like, you go from, like, thinking, okay, I've got nothing going on for me, but at least that person's injured, this person's dead on hook. And then you think to yourself, holy fuck, I've got nothing else anymore, because now no one's dead on hook. Okay. Oh, I guess we need to wait for the killer now. Watch them change their name to Shoulder Fetish. I like using Harden with STB when it works, it's really good. Oh, to avoid the scream. I mean, the killer will still hear the sound effect, so... I don't know if that's so worth it. It's an interesting idea. Shows you the auto of the killer, but you could also just have Babysitter and he would do the same goddamn thing. What are they talking about? I have elbow. Can I get a cake from the... Maybe I can get one. Oh! Yeah, for myself. See ya, suckers. I'll do one more level, maybe I get... No, sorry. Sorry, guys. Yeah, no luck. Sorry. Wow, poor. Boo. These guys are so cute, man. These shadows are silly. These are not shadows. I think I'm playing with randomers. Hi, Odds. I hope you're having a great day. My day's been amazing, Lily. Thank you. Oh, gosh. Hi, Alien. You might be right, honestly. I just have a feeling the perk is super fucking ass. But I'll play it a bit more and I'll reevaluate my thoughts. Thank you. If everybody disagrees with me, maybe I'm really just wrong. How would you feel if you yourself were added into DBD as a survivor? Well, I think as a content creator, if my brand can be added onto a successful and popular game, like, how can I say no to that, right? On the one hand, I already feel like I've been very lucky and I already get plenty of the spotlight, so I don't know, do I want to hoard that more? On the other hand, it feels wrong, you know? When is the next Hardcore Survivor challenge with the boys? Hi Vash, I'll let you guys know if we have something together. Alright, where are my teammates? There, and somewhere. Oh, now we get this boyo. Wow. What an injury, guys. What an injury. I'm gonna pre-up this, I don't care. Which of the two windows do we get? The not so fun one. Ooh. That might not be so good, chat. Did he block it? He didn't. I think I make this. Okay. Oh, I make this another time? I think so. Resilience, my beloved. Sorry guys, not the chase of my life. I think after the first time I should have gone further. The thing is, if you go to that corner, is you're going there to die, so that part's not so hot. Dangerous. No DMS at least, that's good. Pfft, turn the clock back. Fuck my life. So this guy damages a gen, gets an injury, and he's barely fucking put in any he's barely done like any legwork, dude. Oh my god, another injury, bro. That is so wonderful. Thank you, darlings. Okay. He's probably... Oh, he's actually going for us. No, it's not. Hey. What's up, sweet cheeks? Let's patch you up. Okay. No, let me patch you up first, if that's okay. I know normally you would wanna heal the person that doesn't have a hook stage, but... What tier do you put? Batteries included? I think I put it in 2. Some people argue it could be a 3. I'm struggling to see it, but I could be persuaded. What is your opinion about DBD adding pregnancy? Hi, Hillbilly. My opinion is that you need to clear your search history right now. My opinion is that if I were to seize your laptop right now and give it to the authorities, you would be locked up for life. So, yeah. Watch out. Friendly reminder. Do a clean sweep every couple months or whatever. Guess it really depends. Aw, heck. Where are the gens that we can do, fellas? Oh! Watch out. Nice walk. Very good. You look beautiful. Inside and outside. I'm going against a ghoul. You like ghouls? You love them. The ghoul. Yeah, that's right. Yeah? She's very happy about the thought of playing against a ghoul. Hi, DBD. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. First message. Wow. Well, chat. I'm coming. Sorry it took me a minute. Oh, flashlight would have been so beautiful there. I can't even get to that survivor. That sucks. Alright. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna injure me, dude. I was ready to refund the game. 14,000 hours, guys. I'm refunding. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you messed up, actually. Okay. Yeah, go for it. Oh my god. This game is so ass. I was not holding shift. I absolutely was not holding shit. I was literally standing still. It canceled my own hook. What the fuck? I need to uninstall this game and uninstall it back, like someone suggested. Like, literally, why does this happen? What the fuck is happening, man? Oh, just guys. Sorry about that. I literally had it. Literally had it, dude. Literally fucking had it. Why are we slugging a 4? What is he gonna do, Chad? Play nice? He doesn't need to. Oh, Christ almighty. Chat, anyone's got some caffeine? I'm falling asleep, dudes. That girl's been on the ground for 2 minutes. She just got tapped and the killer could... Oh my lord. No, don't save me, dude. Don't save me. I want out. I want out. Put me down. Shoot me in the back of the neck. Thanks. Oh my god. Oh my god. I appreciate your efforts, guys, but also maybe it's time to just fucking die a little, you know? I don't even know, man. We're 4 gens, everyone's falling apart. Do we actually have a shot at bringing this back? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Want me to patch you up, or... Nah? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, me neither. Yikes. Oh, it's winnable? Yeah, for the ghoul. Yeah, it's honestly, it's quite unlucky, man. It's really quite unlucky, but... Like, we had a pretty bad chance to people on the ground, but the moment I went there and I unhooked, and for some reason it didn't work, might as well say just GG's and move on. Oh, nice. Chat, do I get this person just to be nice? I'll get this person to be nice, but honestly, I don't even know. Like, if they wanted out, they could just let go. So they haven't. I assume they want to keep playing. Would be a little nice, but yeah. Someone chasing after me? Okay. Yeah, you got some perk to unhook faster or heal faster? Go for it. Sure thing. Unfortunately, I don't get second win out of this, but obviously it doesn't matter. This is the mind of a ghoul, by the way. He's like, I hit the survivor, but I don't care that they're next to me. I need to hit that gen with my perk, man. I need to hit that gen with my perk. If they do 2 gens, I'll lose the game. Bless them, dude. Yeah, sorry guys. I could wait here another 20 minutes, but like, I don't think you guys want to watch this. Honestly, just consider everything I just have in this build completely untested, man. I mean, we saw a second win be nice. That's nice, I guess, but what a fucking sad match, dudes. Sorry, fellas. They all seem like really sweet folks. Bro. Where was this fucker when we had MFT and we wanted to test it all, dude? It would have been so fun. That window where I didn't make it, I would have had that vault. Oh, unlucky. Retry? Nah, chat, I don't think I'm gonna retry this build. I will look at some of the suggestions again, though. Okay, so batteries included should be 3 stars, as the haste lets you squeeze out any injury down when leaving a 3-5 gen area. Like, really, dude? 3 stars? Like, 3-star perks are really nice, man. Really nice. I don't know. I don't think people realize that 3-star perks are really decent, man. Really decent. You guys think one of her best perks, 2BH? You know what? I am skeptical, but let it not be said that I do things uncritically. And let it not be said that I go with my gut and not try out people's things, you know? Right, so the big idea is we have rapid brutality, we have batteries. If someone leaves my 3 gen, we'll woo onto them. Thoughts on Harden? I think it's worthless. I think it's really bad. And I don't call perks worthless very often. Most perks, like Lucky Star is not an insane OP perk, right? And I like it. I actually quite like it. I think it's pretty cute, right? And a lot of perks that are very unusable, I have a soft spot for. I've won countless games with some really bad perks. And yet, that one, I do not believe for a second it's worth using. Yeah. Is it Kyle O'Brien or Nowhere to Hide? Why don't we use Kyle O'Brien? That way we see it a little bit more. Right, you think that this is maybe a good combo for this? Which I think. Right, so the big idea here, needless to say, is that we're gonna hold 3 gen. So honestly, the better these guys play, the more nasty they play, the better. How the fuck did I meet a player that has 24,000 hours? I barely have 30. What's their name? Because there's only like 2 or 3 people that have that much. And I know like one of them. Reek Easy. Oh yeah. That person's been in the community for a long time. Were you playing with friends maybe? And your MMR was kind of like pushed up by your friends? No clue, dude. No clue. Also, I like your voice. Thank you, John, by the way. Alright, let's see. That's right. Oof. Not the most incredible map for a 3-gen, but I mean, these 3 look okay. I just hear the breathing on one side. I think I got him by switching the direction, actually. She needs to drop this right now. Ooh, a bit of an unlucky empty map. No, she handled that pretty well. Yeah, I have to admit, I think she's just kind of fine. Oh, I'm glad I committed for 1 more second. I might lose one of these gens already, chat. If I don't, I think we're... Oh, really? What? He's a reverse cheater. He appears out of nowhere and does nothing. Damn, dude. Like, that is a pretty insane thing to do. Mind you, like, it wasn't really all that clear that I was gonna down that girl anywhere near that spot. Alright, put this in the middle of Stonehenge. Go back here just to kind of keep the 3-gen alive and see how batteries holds up on y'all. Honestly, do not... Yeah, they undid that. I need to leave this after 1 second, chat. I would love to hear that gen, but unfortunately the music is just so goddamn loud that it's generally hopeless, man. This palette, once gone, is kind of like... The loop itself becomes quite barren, so... Dude, I'd love to hear a gen, dude. I'd love to hear a gen nearby. And I cannot hear anything because like... Okay, great, dude. Awesome. Wonderful. Perfect. Beautiful. Fantastic, dudes. But also, could you please be a little quieter? Oh my god, I heard someone heal over here. They did a good job leaving, I think. Oh, maybe too good of a job leaving. Hey fellas, what is up? Sorry, a little clumsy here. Yeah, like, there are some killers that have music that is genuinely, like, it's discordant and like, strident in a way that genuinely makes it very hard to listen to the sounds that you're attuned to as a killer, right? Such as gens and stuff like that, right? Like this one, like I swear I could be next to a gen. I have zero clue if I'm listening to it. As I said, this palette gone now makes this thing really hard. Oh my goodness lord. I saw him like speed up and I was like, what the hell's going on? That was resilience for the record, I'm pretty sure. Not 100%, but pretty sure. Oh, that slowdown's good. Well, you know what? I wanted Leon, but that's not bad at all. Let's go for Stonehenge, I think. This throne on my left is gonna disappear. Well, it should... Oh, never mind, it didn't. Okay, then. This girl had the good foresight to get the hell out of here. No eruption on it, but that's okay. I think you're right here. Am I right? Yeah. Could I get rid of one of these stones? Yeah, that one. Again, a bit of undetectable. That girl kind of lighted it away, so not super hot. I'm gonna reset this one to give myself undetectable again, and then switch targets. This guy's finished healing. We might see them in a second now. Yeah, we kind of did, but oops. Not exactly. Put this to hit her through the gap. Okay, I don't know where that thing went, but okay. Did she just crouch at the perfect time? Yeah, I think so. Maybe I wasn't so good here. This girl's not super happy here, is she? Isn't this kind of... Oh! She did a FOB tech into a Hail Mary Dead Hard. But, oof. I'm sorry, dude. Alright, guys. So far, batteries included has been pretty bad. But for a very good reason. We have not lost a single gen. We just lost a gen. That kind of constitutes what some people would say outside of my 3 gen, right? Nice try. Honestly, break it, dude. This is my lower turf. It's Jober. Yeah. Yeah. It's so funny. Some school merchants used to play in a way where they let the first 4 gens get done immediately. I cannot tell you guys apart. Oh, okay. This is the girl that we don't want to chase. And then the last gen, literally never done. Hello, darling. Hey, hey, hey! Batteries included! Batteries included! Oh, 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 oh! Woo! Wow, guys! Alright, time to do some math with Professor Odds. What is bigger, 5% on killer or 50% on survivor? Well, that's right. It's 50% on survivor. That was worthless. Unfortunately. It makes me happy to see it activate. Maybe if it lingered for a long time after leaving, it could be nasty, dude. Like, genuinely, if you make a killer like 120 for like half the match, that does seem a little oppressive. But when is that ever happening? Hi guys, what's up? This fucking Leon dude has played Requiem in Insanity mode. Oh, she came out, okay. Yeah, dude, I felt kind of bad and I wanted to do a normal swing without actually lunging forward. And it actually auto-aimed me, moved me towards the pallet, and didn't give me the hit. Like, if you think, like, do you notice how my camera, like, snap onto him? I did not actually move my camera. I was literally standing still. And the game was like, you know, suck. Vacuumed into it. That's so funny. Dude, this Leon is just the luckiest, strongest man alive. Sorry, you'll have to sell somebody else's coal. Yeah, no, he would say that. So, where's Leon, by the by? Over there. Got it. Let's put... Oh, there he is. The prodigal son. Okay, I got 5% from the batteries. It's still there, going away. Leon, you're pissing me off, son. Where the fuck are you, dude? I'm leaving him on the ground. Fuck this guy. Just checking that they didn't drop already. Oh, they did drop. You guys want to heal? Too fucking bad! I do not consent to that. Alright, hold up, Chad, because it could be pretty fun. Oh, isn't this a little mean to go for Quan here? Yeah, maybe. Leon's been up for a minute here. Let's become undetectable. Put this here, maybe. Oh, slow. Yeah. Work on the gen very slowly. Man, I am not getting enough value from this, dude. I'm gonna be honest. You know what's a perk that would have given me already like several hits where I didn't get them? Cool the grass. Yeah. Like, seriously. You remember that goth girl that's like a TikTok format that's like, if you like Dark Souls, try getting pegged. You know, you know that meme format? Yeah? Like, if you like batteries included, try Cool the Grass. You know? It works when they do gens, but it doesn't require you to be geographically located in any one particular shit area of the map, you know? A lot better. What's on my feet odds? I've seen a lot, what can I say? If you like My Little Pony, you should try Bloodborne. Yeah, that one. You know it. Anyway. My point is, a lot better. Also, my point is, I forgot where I hooked that girl. Oh, right, shit. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm getting a little fucking sick of y'all. Do I have 5% from the thing? Yeah, sure. No, I have 5%, but only from Rapid. Rapid's been lovely, by the way. Rapid's been alright. No complaints about Rapid. Yeah. Like, having 5% faster occasionally sometimes is just so... Look at that, dude. Like that's just ridiculous. If I had that stupid perk trigger 1 fucking millisecond earlier, that actually would have helped. Okay, here it might make a difference. It's just so bad, man. It's just so bad. Like you gotta put some respect on my 3-star perks, man. My 3-star perks do not let me down like this. Anyway, I fucking knew these guys were descending on me like hawks. I've been so patient, but I'm starting to get a little sick of it all. Yeah, okay, you got a flashlight. That's wonderful. That is horrendously beautiful. Come here, show it to me again. Brother. Oh, it counted as me hitting an obstacle there, so no hitbox. Broskis. Come on, come on. I've played this so fucking nice. You guys have no idea. Oh my lord. 1 flashy save here. I am getting 5%. There you go! Okay, I think it might have helped me there a bit. Okay. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna pick out against the wall. No flashbang. No nothing. Go to Shag, which I imagine that's where you guys are at. Is it? Actually, no, they would have destroyed that. What the hell are they doing? Are they doing main? Actual batteries value? It's so... I don't know, man. It's so... Like, saying this is value is like, I don't know. Like, look at this. Like, do you understand? Like, that is such a fast animation. If I'm chasing this guy and I'm counting on this perk to give me like a 1% edge, their perks shit all over me, you know what I mean? I have to say this map is not the most maze ball map for this side of the build. Like... Clearly, if you want batteries and you go Larry's, or maybe a map stacked onto itself, like Gideon, sure, like it is arguably a lot nastier, right? But I don't know, man. That did not count, by the way. Get your ass here. Alright. Giving you guys enough courtesy. Batteries for 7%, behavior please. Listen, man, how about? Okay. We make it so that batteries is not a haste perk. You know? Like, haste perk is like negotiating with terrorists. No amount is good enough. Oh, okay, we give them $1 million, they want $2 million. Oh, we give them $2 million, they want $3 million. You know, you can't. Any amount is a mistake. It's a race to the bottom. Right? 3% useless. Nobody wants it. 5% game breaking. OPS fuck. 500 YouTubers make a video about it. You know? And forums are filled with threads about it. Oh, but what if we make it 4.2%? Isn't that the middle ground? No! It doesn't exist. It's impossible to balance it. You know? I don't know. That's how I feel about small haste perks. I think it's a fool's errand. My opinion. Make it so that, oh, if you pick up a survivor in a gen that's already completed, I mean, you can't even speed up the hook animations or the pickup animations because, frankly, there's already like 300 billion perks, right? And obviously they can't do that. But they could just do something like that's just not haste related. And that would make everyone happier. Yeah, like this perk, I will grant, it's not 1 star. But it is, I think, the definition of a middle of the pack or top of the pack 2-star perk. I just... Like, you have so little control over this. So little control. So little control. And I'm telling you, on a killer like this, we could have some nasty ass fucking little perk that could, like, genuinely, like, make this guy's life so much more difficult. Right? This guy's pissing me off. Hi, Shepo! Wow, welcome. So yeah, like, look, that was Resi, that was Finesse, this is MFT, this is Lithe, this is Lithe. Like, why the fuck would I bring my little coffin baby to this hydrogen bomb, hydrogen bomb, hydrogen bomb, hydrogen bomb? Why, dudes? Bring Ku. Ku is generally hydrogen bomb. Ku will fucking destroy survivors that feel happy. Because the amount of extra time you get to lunch is so much more noticeable than what Resilience does, for example. And shit's completely unmade for this little 3%, right? Does it give you a hit on a life? Maybe not, but you know what I mean. Yeah, honestly, in a world where Ku exists, I think batteries... Nah. I mean, to be fair, you could make the argument that some killers that are M2 dependent maybe can use batteries and they can't use Ku so well, but... What's one thing you would improve on the Skull Merchant? First of all, honestly, before anything else, make her drones not bug out and act weird. That would be a start. Batteries is more for map traversal than Chase, in my opinion. Dude, like, I get what you mean, but do you know how much time being 5% saves you when you're going across the map? Nothing. Literally rounding error. Literally nothing. Nothing. How much do you tip to your waiter? 3 cents? Not even that. It's like a 0 on the left, like we say in Spanish. Like, completely negligible. If you're going through 3 gens that are completed from one gate to another, with this perk, you get there, I'm not cheating you, 0.8 seconds faster. If you want the perk for that, dude, that's... Why not run Remember Me? Then they don't spend... Then if they're on the gate, and you want to catch them on the gate, it's not 1 second sooner, it's 50 seconds longer to open the gate. That's bigger, right? What about batteries? Know it, endgame build? Honestly, the biggest battery domination I've ever done has been with an endgame build. But it wasn't with Know it was with Terminus. If you're in your long list of stuff to fix that keeps breaking or annoying the game, which would your least interesting one would you focus on? So what's a thing that's really important for the game but I don't fucking care about? Is what you're saying? I mean, cosmetics. Like, some people complain about some cosmetics not being, like, accurate or not being realistic. For example, some of the Korean fans, they looked in the map and they said, hey, we're actually reading and this looks like it's made with Google Translate. It's using a sort of, like, speech that would never be realistic. And Behavior, actually, to their credit, they changed that. Like, that's something that I know is important, and I think that if you're gonna make a game that represents Thai culture, Korean culture, whatever the fuck they bring next, like, you might as well do the legwork and make it accurate, right? That's respectful, that's nice. But I personally, I don't appreciate that thing as much as other people do. Best haste perk for killer? For slow killers? Frankly, I don't know, dude. Frankly, I don't know. I don't think there's any. Can we get 2 complaint next? Chad, these perks are so bad, man. I've tried them so many times. They're so bad. I'm really, really, really struggling to even pretend that I believe they can be good. Right. Let's have a quick look, see if there's anything else I can try. We tried a lot today. I'm really happy. I think we've made some... Yeah, Fatal Preservation is pretty nasty, dude. Where did we place it? I put it close to Distortion, didn't I? Yeah, up here. Up here. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Leader, Dark Theory. Dark Theory, honestly, I'm struggling, but I'll give it another shot. Ultimate Weapon, that perk was way better than we thought. That was nice. Plot twist. Chemtrap. Is chat. Here's a quick question. Okay, maybe this will help me. Is Chemtrap better than Smash Hit? You could also say they're the same. Yeah, you can also say same. Which one's better? Smash Hit, Chemtrap, or same? Because, I mean, if you do look at my list, like, I am placing Smash Hit a good few tiers above Chemtrap. Maybe that's not right. Nice thing about Chemtrap is that you can set it up for a teammate, and that's brutal, by the way. If you have something like, oh, a killer's tunneling me, I'm going Shaq, and you're like, oh, I'm Shaq, come, and then the survivor goes through the pallet, then you drop the pallet, maybe even stun the killer, and set a chemical trap. Oh my god. Like, you are castrating the killer. That killer does not go back to their family that night. He just goes into the woods, never to be seen again. That is awful, dude. And it's not an exhaustion perk. Yeah, that's a good point, I guess. Yeah. Not stun reliant. Yeah, it also has some of the same issues where, let's be honest, you play against a nurse. Congrats. Congrats, useless perk, right? So I'm gonna put it here for now. And I'm gonna put this perk a little higher thing for now, and we'll see. I think this dressing should be 5 stars since I always went with it. Actually. It also has like a 20-second exhaustion timer, which is pretty brutal. I don't think it matters because, let's be honest, you use it, you don't really need it again, but... Has reassurance been addressed? Why is it only 3 stars and not 4? Chat, give me a situation where reassurance is better than botany or better than deja vu. If you have a survivor that is on the hook for 70 seconds, which is the current default, which is fast, which is way more than before, right? The killer, let's say, is being a bit nasty, but they're also being smart enough to like not be too close and give them an easy self-unhook, right? What do you do in that time? What do you do? In that time, you need to sit on gens and you need to maybe heal to go for the unhook and trade, right? Because maybe you're injured. So in that time, wouldn't it be better to just use botany knowledge, save, how much does botany knowledge save? It's like a third on a heal, save about 5 seconds on a heal. And then that's like you're saving that amount of time. And then you can go a bit more last minute and still be fine, or maybe stay on the gen a little bit faster with deja vu or whatever. And then these perks are still good, not just in that situation, but also outside of it. Like, wouldn't it just be better to have like general efficiency perks? Reassurance is great and it hits you through floors and stuff, but I genuinely play so many killer games where I don't have reassurance and I get fucked sideways. Like, 70 seconds is already so bad. Like, if a killer is camping and they're camping wrong, 70 seconds is still so horrendous. Oh man, like, I don't feel like there's too many situations where adding an extra 20 really helps. In endgame, it can be cute. I don't know. Yeah. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I just have a feeling that because this perk was literally made half base kit, you're now better off running DS on everyone, running Conviction on everyone, running Resurgence on everyone, you know, like running even Fast Track on everyone, and just essentially, like, if the killer decides to camp, you still wait it out last second and you fucking destroy him by being mega efficient on the gens, on the heals, and on teamwork, right? Like, I don't know. Even Kindred, I think, would be better. Kindred on the person that's on the hook, or on you if you're the person, or everyone else. Imagine 4 Kindreds. Like, with 4 Kindreds, if you have a killer that's being like a little bit, hee, I'm next to the hook, hee, proxy camping, like, okay, you don't have an extra 20 seconds, which is obviously incredible. Like, Reassurance is a really, really good perk. but you have the perfect information that tells everyone, you stay on the gen, you stay on the gen, you go on that gen for a sec, maybe start opening that gate for a minute, maybe finish heal with a med kit. Okay, now go for the rescue. Like, because you see it so clearly. Like, I don't know. I think Rish, like there are some perks, right? There are some perks that are plan B, second chance type perks, but that you can kind of force the killer's hand. What do I mean by that? Unbreakable. Everyone says, oh, unbreakable, I bring it and then the killer doesn't slug. And it's true. Like, it feels bad. But you know what you can do to force the killer to slug? Take hits. Take fucking hits. You know, teammates getting chased if they don't hook. You take a hit for them. Guess what? Your other teammate is finishing the last gen. Now your teammate maybe gets a gen, maybe not, maybe they die. But now you pick yourself up, immediately run to the gate, and your teammate is opening the gate, and you're all out. You didn't need someone to come and babysit you. So Unbreakable here is insane. Yeah. It's fucking insane, right? You can like tons of things that you can do with Unbreakable like that. But what can you do with Reassurance? Sometimes a killer hooks a survivor, has barbecue, swings themselves to the other side of the map with pop, turn back the clock, whatever the fuck, and then they start kicking gens, and then they just don't chase you. And then, like, I don't think there's anything in that situation. There's no gun that you can point at their head to be like, oh, I'll go back to hook so I can keep. There's no inherent benefit of staying on the hook longer in the situations where the killer just leaves, right? Yeah, that sucks, Isaac. So yeah, I don't know. Like, you can force Unbreakable, you can force Deliverance, you can obviously force Decisive in some nasty ways. And I mean, like, even a perk like Babysitter, if the killer is tunneling, insane. If the killer is not tunneling, you still get a little bit of aura. It's a little bit of like, oh, killer's main building, by the way. You know, you're on your mates with Discord. It's like, oh, killer's main building. Yeah, killer's main, kick him in. Bam. That's a bit of important, useful aura. Reassurance does... It does little. It does less. Like, I think that back when hooks were 60 seconds and killers could camp their tits out, and they had, 10 seconds endurance. Like, unhooking last minute a couple years ago was so risky, man. You could go down. Back then, you could even get grabbed, remember? So you needed to be healthy. The killer could be a little fucking asshole and wait out the 10 seconds, right? Or have 29 stacks to save the best for last. You know, all the stuff that we used to have. Nowadays, it's like, who cares? Like, you're fine. Like, you go in last second. Even against Doctor, he cannot hold you forever. Even against Doctor, if you go with 10 seconds to spare, you're totally fine. Super difficult for any killer that's not Billy, blah, 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 to stop the unhook. Even a one person can do it safely, so... Yeah. So that's why I think Reassurance dropped down. And mind you, I used to think that this perk was literally number 2 best perk in the game. And I think back then... I generally think back then it might have been. But Hyperfocus should be 4 stars. It already is, isn't it, chat? Where the fuck is Hyperfocus? Oh no, it's 3 stars. No, you're right. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Hyperfocus is potential, man. It's potential perk. Yeah. No. Show me 5 games in a row of you playing with Hyperfocus. You know? And assuming that you're not like Shroud level of hitting skill checks or a cheater that can hit them. If you're a normal player, you're gonna miss some skill checks. It's not gonna be that hard. And honestly, Hyperfocus Stakeout right now is like a conditional thing that you could just have fast track. Right now, there's like less reason than ever. But yeah, Hyperfocus, I made a video explaining why it falls off and why it can also be so insane. Like, let's not kid ourselves. This perk, like in the right circumstances, is insane. But the way I personally see it is kind of like, you get Grim Embrace, the perk gets interrupted. Killer zooms onto you and it's a ghoul, you have to let go, perk gets interrupted. DMS, perk gets interrupted. Like, anything that interrupts the perk disrupts the amount of tokens that you have, and it's not so good anymore, right? And all of these things kind of make this perk a bit inconsistent. You play against a stealth killer, same thing. So yeah, like, it's nice and it has crazy potential, but Also, it's just like better stuff. Bardic with hyper stakeout? Okay, chat, no offense, but what happens if you're getting tunneled? Like, what happens if you're getting tunneled? You're playing against a fucking Blight, you don't have Dead Hard, you don't have Decisive, you don't have Sprint Burst, you don't have Resilience, or whatever the fuck else you can think would help you in Chase. You don't have Windows. Maybe you can have one of those perks, but you have nothing else. Like, congrats, you know? Now you're in the end game and you're like, oh my god, salty, killer channeling at 5 gens, how dare you, wow, uninstall, kill yourself, you know? And you're mad as fuck because your build did fucking nothing for you. I don't know, man, I don't know. I think the nicest thing about gen rushing builds is that you can sometimes run some really good ones with literally 1 or 2 perks for gens. You can run, right now you can run Fast Track, Deja, Toolbox, and you're fucking insanely fast. And you still have 2 perks to protect yourself. Where's No Mither? No Mither's fell down a bit, chat. What, do killers still hook in basement a lot for Wicked to be 5-star? I think the thing about basement is that you can force it, chat, is you can force it. Theoretically, I haven't done this because I played this with friends one time and it was insane. And I never played with friends again, right? And I played it solo, and honestly, solo, it's not that crazy good. I forget about it half the time, and the other half is like, I could go near basement, but also my teammates are there, or maybe I want to do this jam because you forget about it. But if you have a team with maybe 2 Wicked users, like, you can do insane things. You can make every chase end in basement at the start, which means no pain rest, which means 2-3 gens get done. You could have someone go down in basement in the end game, and then they unhook themselves and they get hatching shack offering. Like, you can do such disgusting things. Such disgusting things. And you know the best part? If you fail, the effect of this perk is still pretty good. Being able to see the killer for 20 seconds when you become unhooked, it basically tells you, hey, I can get healed safely. And not only can I get healed safely, I kind of see where the killer is going, and I might be able to like go to a gen that I don't think is gonna check for the next few seconds at least. That's still really good. Until you meet a killer running Monster Shrine. Yeah, chat, that's like the Bigfoot. It's never been seen. It's never been cited. Credibly. I forgot the name, but where do you put the perk that lets injured survivors nearby get endurance after you blind? It's this one right here. I think it's just... It's kind of like for the people. It has a little bit too much risk and specific, but it's pretty nasty. It could be higher, honestly. It could be right here. This perk is the #1 way to make killers DC and make you accuse you of cheating. I made a video on it. Do you think it would be a good idea for buff No Mither? The devs have said that they don't want to buff No Mither. I think they want to keep it as a hard mode perk, so maybe not. Where's Champ of Light? Champ of Light is pretty good, chat, but I place it down in 2 stars. Right here. Do you think it's a little too low? It could be a bit higher. Could be a bit higher. Honestly, you do use it against most killers. It's not bad. Fast Track is amazing. Where is it? I give it 4 stars. I don't know if it's 5. It might be 5, honestly. Maybe it's really good. Then Breakdown being mid 3-star? Dude, Breakdown is incredible. Breakdown is really, 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 really good. The thing is, so... How many people want to run it? Let's say that you run Breakdown, okay? And, oh no, unlucky you, your teammate gets found. And then they get tunneled. Then you help them. And then everybody else gets tunneled, and now you need to finish gens. Maybe you take a hit, but the killer leaves you. Maybe the killer comes to your gen, kicks it, but then chases you, gets 1 pallet, and then ignores you, and now you're the last person alive. Congrats, useless fucking perk. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those perks that's like... It's not like Sprint Burst, where Sprint Burst is like, oh, you don't get chased? Great. You can be holding Sprint Burst next to a gen and do a gen in the killer's fucking face, and they can't even injure you for pressure, right? Sprint Burst is like incredible here. And it's not like Botany where... If the killer chases you, maybe you can heal mid-chase if you're like, whatever, and if not, you heal other people. It's like one of those perks that's like, yeah, it's not gonna carry you, but it is very good. It is very, very good. The sad part is that you can have Scorch Hook be destroyed, and then the killer could have another one nearby, so it's, yeah, it's not guaranteed value, but it's very good. I like Saboteur for similar reasons. You could say that about any gem perk. Yeah, I know. But what I'm trying to say is that, like, perks in the 3 stars are good, but they just have moments where they just don't shine. How effective is it with Haste Legion? The thing about Legion, chat, is that even if you're moving at 130, a survivor can still just go to a corner of the map, go down, and then 2 gates get open. So, Yeah. We'll make it 3 stars, botany. Honestly, I don't know, chat. I don't fucking know. I think we'll make it completely fine. Could be a little higher. I just personally think that maybe, yeah, I think I answered this question earlier. I think the reason we'll make it gets a little bit shafted, even though in the past it might have been a little bit higher, maybe around here. It's just because of this perk. I cannot explain how much I dislike this perk. This perk is one of the most disgraceful fucking things ever, man. Disgraceful things ever. Like, let's see. Let's do the math, right? So, a normal heal is 16 seconds. Let's multiply that by 0.3. 4.8 seconds. So, resurgence is 70%, right? So basically, with Will Make It, you heal someone in 8 seconds. This is pretty much twice as good as Will Make It. And the best part is that, unlike Will Make It, if you hit a great skill check with Will Make It, it saves you a bit. If you hit a great skill check with like a medkit because you're doing it to yourself, you can literally heal yourself in like 1 or 2 seconds. I'm not even joking, I've done that. You can heal yourself in 2 seconds. So let's assume that you're healing yourself with a medkit, right? Healing yourself with a medkit typically takes about, let's say 18 seconds if you have a good medkit, right? And you do it 3 times in a game. Let's do that. 54 seconds. So from 54 seconds, let's say that instead of 54, did I do it 3 times? It can't be 3 times because resurgence obviously only works twice. Yeah, it should be twice. The point is, you're looking to save possibly anywhere from 10 to 15 seconds of 2 survivors times, and I think that's insane. A perk that saves like 20 seconds of gen time, like of 1 person gen time, I just think that's crazy. And it also goes so well because if the killer tunnels you, it's this. If the killer doesn't tunnel you, it's this. I think this perk is disgusting. I think it's disgusting. Hi, Dr. Emerald, what's up? Anyway, we were making fun of weirdos on Twitter giving me their stupid opinions. We owned all of these liberals. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, fuck these people. Who was this guy? Oh. Never mind. Oh, good. What's up, guys? Yeah, thank you so much for sending us your feedback. It was super, super useful. What's up? You got a weirdo who types 5 paragraphs? Yeah, spoilers, I agreed with half the takes, honestly. Darkness Reveal, yeah. I think so. Batteries, no. Ravenous, I don't agree. Force Penance, I don't agree. Fire Darkness, I did agree. BT, I brought it up a little bit. Oh, low profile. I didn't test this one. Yeah, what can you tell me, guys, about low profile? I know we have some feed enjoyer in the chat. What the fuck is up with this perk? Like, do you guys run this perk and then you become the last survivor and you go, wow, look, I can run across the map and no one can find me? Because, like, frankly, like, who cares? Who gives a fuck? Like, wouldn't it just be better to have the new perk from Junjin? And anytime someone gets hooked, you just become, you become elusive for 30 seconds every single time someone gets hooked. That's crazy compared to this. This is a one-time perk use, pretty much. I think they literally made it a one-time use. This perk is garbage. Low profile isn't just for Hatch? Oh, I'm aware. But it's when the other survivors... Like, I know how it works, chat, but, like, in what situation is everyone on your team fucked and a little bit of stealth is like, wow, that's exactly what I needed to bring it back? Like, in what situations? Like, how? I was being 1 star is actually useless detrimental, while 5 stars are always useful no matter what. I think 5 star is the ones that are either very, very consistently useful, or maybe not incredibly consistent, but really impactful. So, for example, I think Corrupt is 5 stars. I wouldn't even question it, especially for average players. It's insanely good. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're right. Low profile is not detrimental. I just think it's like a perk that triggers once every 3 games. I don't know, man. I know 5 steps ahead is a good perk. What makes you think it's 5 stars already, though? I don't know, chat. Maybe it's top of 4. Maybe it's top of 4. The way I see it, it's like a mini... It's like the best part of Windows Opportunity. It's almost as good as Windows Opportunity, right? And it also allows you to drop pallets and dodge an incoming hatchet, start looping around a small loop faster and not get M1'd or could or whatever. And also, if you stun the killer or want to put... If you want to put a chemical trap, you can do it faster. If you stun the killer, you can start running quicker. If the killer if the killer is like a killer like Bubba, like Blight, like Billy, the type of killers that are pre-holding M2 and or demo even, and then immediately shred through the pallet when you drop it. That little bit of distance is huge. I can show you guys something. A little trick that I learned from one of the Bubba players that is in my chat sometimes. So he noticed, right, that if you play Bubba and you have the juicy add-ons, aka shit like this, if a survivor drops a pallet in front of you and you use 1 charge to break it, if immediately after doing that you start revving up and you go with only 2 charges, that's still enough to catch them. But not if they have this perk. And not if they have an exhaustion perk, obviously. So yeah, it's the kind of perk that just kind of helps you against every killer, dude. Like, it can literally help you against Nemesis to unzone yourself. When I played on Survivor, like, my mind is blown every time, dude. And keep in mind, it's the type of perk, kind of like Finesse, where I'm not even the best at it, and it just came out. Survivors are still learning how to use it. Like, I think people will find pallets that used to be unsafe, and now will make them safe with this perk. So, yeah. What would the perk be like if it was based on your escape rate? Well, then Clairvoyance would be like the best perk in the game, and Soul Sabar would be the best perk in the game. So the best way to boost 5 stars is will make people play around even if with a paranoia. Yeah, that's a good way. No, I don't think that's... I think that's too rigid. I think there's more ways. Like 5-star perks. For example, let's have a look. Like, what do these 5... Like, these perks don't have a lot in common. Like, these 5-star perks, they don't have a lot in common. Basically, what some of them do, like this, and this, is, yeah, all of these 5. These perks allow you to turn back a losing situation and basically give yourself a second chance, right? Or maybe not yourself, but you know what I mean. Like, at least these 4 do. This is basically killer downs you and there's only 1 survivor left. You're winning, not with these perks. This is basically a no, you can't tunnel. This is basically a no, you can't tunnel. This is basically a I save 15 seconds healing and fuck you. I'm now on a gen way faster, killing your efficiency. This is just probably one of the best, easiest, most universally useful perks to stay alive in chase. And this is kind of similar, plus it has a bit of info from Windows, which is great. So yeah, they don't have a lot in common. Now the killer perks, they do have a bit more in common. Gen slowdown, gen slowdown, gen slowdown, gen slowdown, gen slowdown, gen info on some slowdown, gen slowdown, gen slowdown, totem slowdown so that you can have gen slowdown, gen slowdown. Yeah, there's a bit, there's like a connecting thread between these perks, but I don't quite see it. What could it be, guys? Maybe they're all spiky? Yeah, there's kind of spikes on all of them, yeah. I don't know, maybe someone smarter than me can figure it out. Yeah, there's something that connects these perks, but I'm not too sure. Maybe nerf gen speeds? Honestly, dude, I would be all for it, man. I would be all for gen speeds becoming nerfed, but then these perks would also need to be nerfed, and people would not like that. If you tell them, hey, gens are gonna take now 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 seconds longer, but we're nerfing all these perks to half, they would like, no, they would throw the biggest tantrum. Yeah. Yeah, perks like this are like for example, these perks are really reliable. Really, really good. Maybe a bit inconsistent sometimes. Maybe they hit the spot or they kind of do nothing. But yeah, they're relatively good, consistent perks, right? And perks here can be, like perks in 3 stars on killer at least are really, really good. Some of them are really good. They just only work on some killers, like these 3, for example. Or they kind of hope that you bring another perk to go with it. Or they kind of fail against certain items. For example, this perk right here, amazing against 0 medkits. Can be a little bit destroyed by a few perks or medkits, right? Same stuff. Where's Thrilling? Thrilling is at the bottom of this, I think. Somewhere here. I think that's fair. Anyway, I suspect there's been a lot more comments on my tweets, so I'll be looking at them And for the next few days, I'll be studying this and try to make the best perk tier list that I can. I think surveillance is 3 stars. You know, I love surveillance, man, but I'll be honest. Like, now that this perk is great, but now that this perk exists, why the fuck would you want surveillance? Surveillance is like a slice of bacon, and this is a whole fucking ham. This is the entire fucking pork. You know? Like, it's pigs in blankets, roast beef, and beef Wellington. Right? All in one. So why the fuck would you like surveillance? Why the fuck would you want surveillance, man? Yeah. But no, I get it, man. I get it. Surveillance is nice. I actually used to love this perk. I just think it's gone down a bit. Hi, Jacob. The devs apparently tried that and they prototyped something like that. I didn't like it. Just keep in mind the devs, they mostly care about the average player. And if the average player is escaping roughly 50% of the time, that's what they fucking want. And we're not gonna get much further than that. It's basically replaced the Wraith, Legion, and Springtime add-ons. Yeah, for sure. Nerf gen time 1 win against good gen management. Well, chat. Unfortunately, the thing about discussing DBD is that DBD is like 5 games. You know? It's like 5 different games. DBD in tournaments is 1 game. DBD at low MMR, when everyone is cool, is another game. DBD in general MMR is a different one. DBD at high MMR is a bit of a different one. And DBD at high MMR with the best possible shit is also a different one. So that's 4 games and then 5 if you can comp. And people talk about each as if they're the same, and they're not. And if you say, we should not allow survivors to self-unhook, that makes sense in comp. And they do it. And we should ban decisive. That makes sense in comp, and they ban it against a lot of killers. But it doesn't make sense in other contexts, you know? And honestly, I don't want to be like a people pleaser and a fence sitter, but a lot of the people that give opinions, they say it from their point of view, they say it from their own little slice of this game, and it makes sense for them. But you can't apply it to the rest of the game. So, yeah, it's very frustrating to talk about it. Yeah, Mina is really cute. I'm not gonna play her anymore today. But DBD at max MR with best perks is like most games, no? No, it's not. No, it's not. For you, maybe. For me, maybe. Like, for us that have a billion hours, like, we are high MMR most of the time. But no, like, high MMR is like, I don't know, 20% of the game? 15% of the player base, maybe if we're generous 25, and high MMR where people actually try on both sides. I'm talking like Blight with best in slot add-ons, 4 slowdowns, you know, fucking shotgun in under the fucking arm. Like, that's like 1% of games. Like, let's be honest, maybe less. Like, no, we really are a small part of the game's population, man. Shouldn't Tierlist be considered the highest level though? I have decided not to do that, Chad. I've decided not to do that. And I'm going to tell you why. I don't think it's useful. If I tell you guys, okay, guys, so this perk is info, but it's useless because survivors always know totems. This perk is this, but it's useless because they're always going to call it out. This perk is this, but it's useless because they're going to do this. This perk is this, but it's useless because they're always going to play this. This perk is really, really good against Trapper. But guess what? No one plays Trapper, so you're never gonna see blah blah blah. Like, that would be maybe accurate. I wouldn't be lying, but it's also not accurate to the reality of DBD. The reality of DBD is that no matter how good you are, no matter if you're the best survivor in the world, you're gonna get potato teammates. You're gonna get killers that are sometimes good, sometimes bad, sometimes in between. And I think I'm trying to give you, when I talk about the perks, I'm trying to give you something that will be like useful if you follow that guideline, not to the dot, but if you generally follow that guideline in your public matches. So if I tell you that this perk is good, it means it's good in the public matches that you can expect to play, right? Oh, it's so late, aren't you tired? I am a little bit tired. Yeah, I'm going to bed. When Debs did the Streak MMR experience, did you enjoy playing Killer or Survivor this time? I don't remember Survivor very much. Killer was a little bit rough, I'm not gonna lie. We had like Dead Hearts. Like, back then, Dead Heart was like #1 fucking use perk. It was Dead Heart literally on like 55% of survivors. It was so lame. It was just so boring. I didn't love it. But when they disabled MMR, it was way too easy. So, Not a comp tier list, but I've been interested in a solo versus team perk tier list. Yeah, honestly, it's not that interesting. I think a solo tier list is basically every perk like this that requires you to take hits, or know where your teammates are, or wait for your teammates to gather up around you, or maybe expect your teammate to become the obsession. Like any perk that requires anyone to do anything other than the most basic thing ever is immediately F tier. So yeah, it's quite sad. Yeah. My friends must be hating me because all of their Steam pages me spamming Mina more images. Oh, that's cute. I'm like that people like it. I'd really like it as well. That high is lame. Sounds like a skill issue. It's really not necessarily a skill issue. Back then, Dead Hard was very hard and really hard to... Well, it's not that it was very hard to play against. This was back, I think, when Dead Hard was not at its strongest. But I'm going to tell you something. There are some killer perks that I don't mind too much, and there are some killers that I don't mind too much, but if you get them 50% of your games, that fucking blows. That just sucks. There is nothing out there that's like, oh, it's another Grim Embrace, oh, it's another DMS, wow, so exciting. Like, I'm sorry, dude. I love being positive, and I love looking at the best in a given situation, but fuck me, that fucking sucks ass. Like, it's so boring to play against the same thing. It's not, like, even a killer, like, I don't know, like something like Bamboozle Billy. If you play against only Bamboozle Billy, only Hex this. Like if you ever play, like a good example, I think the game doesn't have this problem anymore. A good example was back when we had Forever Freddy. Forever Freddy was not that awful, like compared to some of the things we had in DBD, but going against Forever Freddy, something else, Forever Freddy, something else, Forever Freddy. Awful. Horrendous, man. So I think expecting a bit of variety in a game with this many options is not too much to ask, right? Anyway. Is Whispers actually usable? Whispers is a solid perk that's never changed an ounce, but the problem with it is that it's just the more and more other info perks that come out that are really, really good and decent, the less reason you have to use it. Yeah, Clean Break is pretty decent. You do need to play with a teammate though. Do not play it solo. I'll maybe make a video about it or something. It's just a boring perk. It just heals you passively. It's not like, oh my god, I heal in chase. Wow. You often use it outside of chase. You know, but yeah. Anyway, guys, I love you all. I think we've been going at this for too long. We've been streaming for 7 hours now. We probably should go to bed already. Mwah, 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 mwah. Good night, everybody. Bye bye. Thank you for all the insightful comments. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Hell yeah. Okay, we're not going anywhere, guys. Remember when you had to buy things manually? Alright, gotta go, guys. Bye-bye.